Track them down.
What up, chat? Let's do a little warming up. Let's go haze. Well, that was laggy. Why is it so laggy? Yo, you're here early. Quick question. What do I do about Infuser, Enduring Spirit, Healing Rite, and Furnace? Yeah. That's kind of the laning meta right now is like, honestly, with how many healing items there are right now that are good, like, it feels like all the healing items are good. Sometimes you just can't, like, play aggressively. Like, right now it feels like the most important thing is creeps and denies. So, like, you're going to get ahead by getting denies. You might kill the enemy player if you're, like, way better or whatever, or you get, like, a certain engage. But if it's a solo lane, both players can just buy a bunch of regen and then it's kind of hard. So, basically just focus on creeps. If they're buying a bunch of regens, it is what it is. Like, it's not going to help their farm, so it's just helping them survive the lane. So, yeah, just focus on denies if you can. That's how you're going to get ahead in that type of lane. Denies are going to give you a lot. Is the stream overlays not working? That's weird. Let me just... Let me redo the stream overlay because it's not working. Chat overlay. Okay. It's weird. Make it maybe a little bit smaller. Okay. Not the answer I wanted to hear. You know, I'm here to give you the knowledge, not necessarily, you know, please you, unfortunately. But yeah, it's kind of regen meta in lane right now. Where can we see the tournament bracket and rosters? One sec, I'll drop the link. It is on Liquipedia, so I believe Liquipedia, Deadlock Core. Yeah, so let me post this real quick. Are you in the same MMR as JC Stanley and Leffa? Yeah, I play against them all the time. So yeah. I would say Leffa is higher MMR than me. JC Stanley, I'm probably higher MMR than JC Stanley, but it's impossible to know with the MMRs. But yeah. What do you think about Michael's Lash build? I mean, you know, it's not the way I play Lash. I think it's fine, but I prefer my build, basically. Actually, Tourney day. I mean, we did play one game yesterday. But today, there's the opportunity for many games if we win, basically. We're going to be scrimming as well, so I just need to boot up the... what is it already? Draft. Happy Sunday. How many tournament games today? Really depends, because the tournament's single elim, right? So I can't... all I can promise is one game. If we lose, technically that's it, right? If we lose, just one game. If we win, it could be a lot. Basically, if we win, then we'd move on to the semifinals. So right now we're playing the quarterfinals. If we win, we'd play the semis, and we'd play probably Michael's team, the European team. And then if we win that, then we'd move on to the Grands, which would be a best of 3. So that would be at least 2 games. So I guess the maximum amount of games today would be 5, and the minimum is 1. Did y'all get a game in? Yeah, we played against Idorian's team. They found us a sub-team, which was Ido Z, the pocket player, for those that know him. You might have seen his YouTube stuff or his streams. But, you know, they weren't a team that had scrimmed or whatever. And so we just kind of like... We kind of stomped them, because I don't think they'd ever scrimmed before. So, They're good players, but yeah, if you haven't scrimmed, it's rough, right? So it's not really their fault. I'm happy that we got an opponent to play, but yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a great game or anything.
Oh, I thought we were on the same side as
gamers?
Catgirl.
No, that was old before the EU people came in. They've updated the bracket like 4 different times.
Yeah, they've updated the bracket many times.
Dumb.
We're on the same side as the EU people now. So
Yeah.
Catgirl has Cabal. So we'll probably play Catgirl for 3rd place if we win. our
Yeah.
game. We have to win the first game.
Is there a 3rd place game? Has that been confirmed?
There is one. Yes.
There is.
Okay.
It's off stream though.
Okay. Well, it's not
It's in
off
the
my
3rd
stream.
block on the info thing. Yeah.
I see. Okay. Catgirl seems ready whenever. Are we all here?
I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
I haven't heard.
Is Tankman
in
here?
a while. Yeah.
I guess we can draft
Oh, yeah.
without him.
That is true.
Tankman fucking troll.
Okay.
Yeah, Tankman.
What is
He's
the
a great
latest build
job
on
for
Lash?
fucking
It
learning.
hasn't changed much. It's
I guess we can talk
Still
about
in-game,
the
this
draft
is the build that I
against
use.
them before we do it, rather than before like change our thing for the Catgirl team. Just draft like who we would against Catgirl's team.
yeah, I think we just
Or is
draft
there a hero
normally.
you
It's
wanna
just a warm up.
practice?
If they let us have pocket, I'll take it. If they don't let us have it, it's whatever.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure. You,
All right.
honestly, you could probably communicate that with them and be like, "Hey, can we get this in the draft?" And like,
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, it depends if they plan on banning pocket or not.
yeah, true.
They usually ban it.
Yeah.
They
They've
didn't
always
ban it
banned it.
last game or last
Oh,
time we
really?
scrimmed them. They banned Shiv instead.
Can we ban?
It depends on what they plan on
Bebop?
banning versus Cabal, but yeah, I think.
They have Eerie, so I think we should ban Bebop. Bebop's
Well,
fucking
maybe
great.
they want Bebop to practice or something, because this is a warm up. If they
Yeah,
plan on
yeah,
taking
I
Bebop
guess
versus
ask
Cabal,
Yeah, just ask them if there's anything that they want, and then like, you know,
yeah.
chill about it.
Okay, they said we can have pocket. And I said, okay, is there anything you don't want us to ban, basically?
Yeah,
Just so it's
it would
like
be
fair.
Bebop if they plan on picking it versus Cabal, right? Irie probably wants to play it.
Yeah, that's like a really big like X factor, and I can see.
They
that
just said
helping
go
them.
for it. All right, sounds good. I'll start the draft. Get on my stream.
Oh, they don't care.
All
yeah,
right,
they don't
ban
care.
Bebop.
Sure. Sure, we'll ban Bebop.
An ad. Been owned.
Oh no, you've been owned. Get an ad
Also, you have to
blocker.
Move your camera.
Yeah, that's true.
Then you wouldn't make
Yeah.
bank,
And I
bro.
need you to move your webcam.
And
Very
the
true.
picks are very fast, so concise.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
And try and keep
For
the
some
timer
reason
on
the-
the screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's you put it to 60, or it is 60.
No, did I? I did. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's a scrim. It'll give us a
Okay,
little
it's
bit more
fine.
time.
You would
The ban
first pick
Shiv.
pocket here.
Yeah, you
Again,
probably-
If we're picking
Sure.
pocket against like that team, it would be first pick, right?
yeah, and it's
Probably.
just nice to do. Instead, be like, "Hey, we're gonna take pocket and
Yeah.
save it for the last pick, so we got all
Yeah,
of it."
yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
that would be fucked.
You can also go to the link at the top to like go on browser for it as well.
Oh, really?
Like it shows up if you go to the website, it shows up as like active rooms.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
So if I just give you guys the room, you guys can all see it. I just gave the guy
Yeah, yeah.
the link. Well, I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah,
You
it
can't do
is.
anything. It's just watching.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Don't want you guys to do anything. You know.
Kelvin. Oh, you can hide the picked heroes,
Oh.
so you can like see a list
That's so
of
much better.
available picks.
I'll definitely do that. Okay, so they picked Kelvin Abrams.
The
I mean-
Abrams is to counteract
Infernus.
Dynamo a little bit.
We could pick Inferno's Dynamo.
Yeah, I was thinking
Anyone?
Infernus. I want to get more Infernus practice on.
You
Um,
want to play it?
Vindicta or Goo is also an
Or-
option.
You want to play it, Benji?
All right, no. Why don't we pick Dynamo Mo here?
Oh yeah, I forgot
Oh,
about
yeah,
Mo.
let's do that, let's do
yeah,
that.
We need
Dynamo.
Mo.
There's
Yeah.
many things I can play down the line too.
Mo or Warden? I mean,
I'm picking
Yeah,
Mo, so I don't have to
no.
play against that hero, dude.
I feel like I've
Especially as
never seen you
pocket.
play
Especially as
Mo in
pocket. I
pubs.
don't wanna. I don't wanna. No, he's been playing other things in pubs recently.
Okay,
Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
I just
He's
He's
been
been
playing
playing seven for some reason.
7?
Yeah.
What?
Wraith though. He played some Wraith. Yeah, I do think you should limit your pool to heroes.
Drafts
that you
that get
only plan
updated?
on
Yeah, it
playing
did.
If you're not gonna play them often.
I will play all of those heroes. I will own all of
Yeah,
those heroes.
Infernus makes sense.
Yeah, we always take that shit.
Yeah.
Whose pick is it? Theirs?
There's
It's
yeah.
theirs. They get 2 here.
You can see that it's like flashing or whatever. They get the next pick as well.
Nah, I'm on the. It doesn't do
Yeah,
that. On
yes,
the
it
website.
does. Yes, it does.
It does do it on the website. It's just
Oh shit.
It's the only
Oh,
pick.
oh,
yeah.
the name. Meow.
Infernus
flashing
Paradox.
just barely. Okay, I see.
Yeah, we get
Oh,
2
wow.
here, and Benji's only.
Yep.
Benji could play like Haze or something. You haven't played it in a while.
I could play Haze.
I mean, it's up to you.
Vindicta.
Or
Haze
you
is
could
really
play
good.
Dynamo. You could play Dynamo. I could play Goo.
No, it's fine. We're
That's
not
an
going to put him on
option.
Dynamo in the tourney. I mean, we can put you on Haze. Haze is a really good hero right now if you play it like the Europeans, but
Is it like the? Do you want to do
So,
like,
like,
the
the
tank or
Zergy
alt
build?
The alt build.
Yeah, yeah.
no, Zergy's
Yeah.
like not ult build. It's actually
Thought he
just kill
was.
build. He's not.
Is there anything you're missing, like laning, like either someone to help with a duo or a solo lane?
Good to go.
That
No,
guy
usually
said
the
he
lanes
had
is like
solo lane
the lanes
options.
is kind of whatever. I think usually it doesn't.
Lash is still in the pool.
Lash is still in,
12
but
seconds.
if I, yeah, I know.
It's
Yeah, we'll
either
just play
Goo,
Haze and try
Lash,
it, I
Haze.
think.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
that's
a,
fine.
you know, it's a
Yeah,
warm
we
up. We
can
might
try
as well, and we can do
get a
Vindicta here as well, and then we get like a bunch
Vin-
of decent picks at the end.
Vindicta, Viscous Rage.
Actually, do you want to do Vindicta against Paradox or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll buy a Warpstone.
Oh yeah, the Warpstone tech.
Okay.
I can also go Lash.
Our last
The
hero is
Overwatch
for
player
Loon,
Mangachu
right?
plays this game now. Yeah, Mangachu, the TF2 player.
Yeah, he's a TF2 player.
He hasn't been an Overwatch player for quite a long time.
There's also Wraith for
Torbjorn
you,
main.
potentially, Loon.
Yeah, we'll see what they pick, and then like I said, I can
Yeah,
go
Wraith could be
Fly.
okay here.
We can think about it. Who's our rotators right now? Pocket and whoever we pick for Loon, it looks like.
Yeah.
Haze rotate.
He's
That
good.
could
Haze
be
red
Haze.
sounds important.
I don't.
Lash rotate, right?
Hmm?
We do lash rotate, right?
I mean, we could pick Lash and have it
I'm saying
rotate.
whatever Loon plays now, I think is a rotator.
All right, Loon, what do you want? It's your pick.
Or
Possibly.
well, if we need a rotator, Wraith worked pretty well.
Yeah, it feels like Lash or Wraith here.
Yes.
And then
Well,
Viscous
you're the one playing it, so you know, whatever you
Let's
want.
do
Yeah.
into that team. I think that Wraith is probably better.
I'll pick it.
So what do people build on?
Yeah,
Haze
let's do
right
Wraith.
now?
Let's do Wraith.
Just
Let's do
like
Just do the
There's
Zergy
like the
build in
Zergy
game.
build.
Withering
Zergy
Whip and
build.
Slowing Hex.
Yeah.
well,
Wait,
I don't think he has one like in the.
he
Yeah,
does.
he does.
He does.
Where is it? What's it called?
You load type
Zerg.
Zerg.
Zergy build.
Just type Zerg.
Dragfall Zergy Haze. All right.
There it is.
All right, I'm set. I'm ready.
You don't
Ready
have
to
to
go.
buy like all of
Return
them.
Fire. It's the Return Fire Haze
Yeah.
build.
I know how to read builds now, but
All right, here
thought
we
you were
go.
gonna say, I know
Let
how
me
to
boot
read.
up the server.
I do know how to read as well.
How do we want to do set up our build or things? We can
We
do
can start-
Wraith rotate, pocket rotate.
We can start like we could do Wraith Pocket. It's fine. Well, plus Loon and I have been rotating a bunch yesterday, so we're used to it
Yeah.
as well. I'm booting up the server.
Does
right
Haze
now.
want a side lane rather than a mid
Yes.
lane? I think
Solo
so.
lane on the side, yeah.
Well, technically we're not doing like any solo lanes ever, but yeah, I think
Yeah.
garbage
Yeah.
on the side is best. I would say. So we can have like Dynamo and Vindicta in the middle lanes with Mo and Haze on the side.
Vindicta
Or-
mid lane is really good too because she can fly up and snipe people.
Yeah. I think put Vindicta in the lane we usually put her in, like the
Yeah.
long one.
Yes, sir.
I can't remember if that's green or blue based on the side.
The
Jesse,
left
the
one. I'll go
Minecraft
with the
YouTube
left one.
plays Deadlock now. True.
Who?
Me, the Minecraft YouTuber.
Oh, you're a Minecraft dude. Nice.
Well, you know, if you go back like 14 years on my channel, or 12 years, yeah.
One's a classic.
Scrim before
it's
games,
been
yeah.
that
This is
Minecraft
Scrim.
clip, yeah.
Tournament is in a little bit, yeah.
Wait.
Leffy speaking French.
True.
Salut mon gars.
What's up?
Don't start saying that in this chat. Don't do that.
I talked to someone now, Deathy, an old TF2 person. They're like, wow, he sounds a whole lot less French.
Then
Oh,
who?
did you grow up in
Then-
like Quebec or something, Duff?
Wait. Yeah, what do you mean? I still live in Quebec. I'm French Canadian. I'm in Montreal at the moment. French is my native language. It's the language of work. It's the language of everything. I speak French every day.
Language of everything.
You don't sound like XQC. Hmm.
I don't,
True.
but that's just, you know, I don't know. I got better than at
Also,
English.
you don't have brain.
Not
You don't.
better.
You
I
don't
just
have
got
brain
better.
damage.
Just got better, you know.
Is that
Skill
something
diff.
you tried to do, or it just happened?
It just happened. I mean, I guess I did practice. Like, obviously, like I didn't want to have like a thick accent or whatever, like everybody else. So
Yeah. I was just curious. I don't have
Yeah.
an accent really, so.
it comes out sometimes. Yeah.
Is the server live?
No,
Not
it's
yet.
not.
I've
I'm
been trying to
booting it right
connect.
now. Yeah, we're just waiting for the server to be up at the moment.
Oh.
Oh wait.
I am. Yep. Oh,
5-second pause. Let's go.
5 seconds.
I was about to get it. I was about to get it.
Nope,
Absolutely,
I'm too
absolutely
fast.
goated
That
pause.
might be a new record.
That
I
could be
thought
a
there
new
was like
record.
a 3
no?
second or something.
No, there's no way.
Are we the,
There's no
are
way.
we the Amber Hand or Sapphire
Yes.
Flame?
We are
First
the-
pick
we're
is
the red
always
team.
red team.
Yeah.
And by the way, since we're first pick, we will be red team again for the first match.
Sure.
It's a good. It's a good thing.
Does your French sound different than others? No. My French sounds the same as others. They're right. Your American accent kind of crazy good undercover. Yeah, your early ones are so cute. It reminds me of my little bro. He used to put like, yeah. I'm not gonna take those videos down. I thought about it because it kind of like it looks silly or whatever. But like, I think it's just funny. It's just good memories. You know what I mean? Anybody can look at them. If you guys want a good laugh, like you can look at my really early videos, like super shitty Minecraft. Like my voice is so high pitched. Like I'm speaking French. Like it's funny. It's a good time.
Am I purple? I'm purple lane, I'm guessing.
Yeah, do we
Between
want to
you
start
and-
2 in the inner lanes? I think we can do 2 in the inner lane since they usually do outer. We'll do bounce back and forth.
fine. It depends on Benji. Can
What?
Benji actually do the small camp yellow on Haze easily? Maybe
I mean, you can do it.
Not
You can
easy.
punch.
Punch it.
But maybe
It's
just
not
hit
easy.
low yellow or
Just punch it.
okay. It doesn't matter to me whether it's purple or yellow.
I mean,
I mean,
You
I-
guys
I think
can fight
Haze
over it.
should be purple because Haze can also use like the jump pad to just stay on the high ground if she really needs to be super passive.
fair
Are
enough.
I like
we
it.
red team?
Use the
Yes.
Yeah. So I think we send Haze purple and then Mo yellow and
Yeah.
Mo
I
just
think
doesn't
Mo's
care.
better at the small camp as well. So
Yeah, for sure.
I think everyone's good at small camp. If you could just do the punch.
Well,
yeah.
the yellow small camp has like a weird angle. The pink small camp is like way easier to do the mass punch.
There is no pink small camp.
I mean, this. Or
Yeah.
sorry. Wait, what am I saying?
You're thinking of the blue one. One in
Yeah.
Yeah.
one here.
Do any teams
Yeah,
use
yeah.
the side lane teleporter to soak the other side lane? It doesn't open before
Yeah, this
10
small camp,
minutes.
you can't-
So no.
you can't,
Who are S
like,
tier and A
punch
tier
all three,
characters in this
right?
match,
On
in your
the far
opinion?
side yellow.
The green one.
S tier is probably like Mo,
It's
Dynamo,
just a really awkward spot.
maybe
have to stand
Kelvin
in, like, the
still. Definitely probably Shiv. A tier, maybe Hayes, Abrams, probably.
We're good to go, right?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Lash
I'm going
probably A
blue.
tier. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm
going
good.
blue.
I'm going blue, right?
You're good in French, please.
She good.
What?
That's what I would say.
Chew good?
I would say she good. She good. Don't pay out it. Let's go.
It sounds like
Yep.
he said I'll parry.
I'm ready. Are they ready? Okay.
I don't think
Or
they're
we
I'm going blue with
said-
Boink, right? Boink and I are
Yeah.
blue, and then okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zach and
Loon and Zach.
are green.
Yeah.
Okay, ready.
Okay.
ready.
Let's go.
Let's do it up.
All right, time to get locked in. Haven't played pocket, so hopefully I don't feed.
Yeah, but this is like a
That's
test,
exactly
you
the
know?
perfect time to feed.
Yeah, well, that means it changes our strategy whether you feed or not. So
Yeah, exactly. I'll work on non-feeding. Do my
This
best.
dude's name is Mommy's Little Pog Champ.
How
on
many?
Sunday.
I saw that. Is that the same? Who is that?
a Kelvin Hill.
River,
Two here.
River.
Raya.
France and
Wow.
Kevin.
There's a paradox here. There's 2 in purple.
Okay, I got two to
Yeah, they're
Time
gonna
purple.
reverse
At the
Yeah,
start
yeah.
now.
Coming
I'm
yellow.
purple now. They're coming back.
Somebody's going green. You can get it.
They might
I'm
stay
buying
for one more
sprinters.
wave.
Yeah, I'm staying for one more wave as well.
Yeah, they're here for one more wave.
I'm staying for a wave yellow.
Trying to harass the Kelvin. Kelvin going purple. Kelvin, Paradox, stay
Okay.
here. Kelvin going. No,
Coming green.
the wave's here, Desi. You're late.
I'm trying to take the jump pad. I'm trying this.
I see Abrams.
It's a new
Who's
strat.
here?
You're late, so
Abrams
coming.
one.
I'm in range now. I'm in range.
Abrams one right
I'm
here.
taking so much damage.
What is
Yeah, I'm in range.
Sorry, man.
I can heal.
I bought extra stamina. I'm chilling. I'm full health right now.
I need the help. More than you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Coming yellow.
Kelvin going blue.
They must harass
The
us.
Infernus.
This case isn't running out of ghosts any
The-
Paradox stick 100. Yeah, I'm rotating.
Oh my god.
I'm here. I'm purple. I'm in range.
Oh, I have to go spawn.
I know how to get out of a
Okay.
sticky situation.
The wave's gonna be here soon.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear this
Coming
wave as
yellow,
fast as possible, but I'm alone clearing it,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, wave's pushing in.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm here now.
In range.
I'm here. I'm in range.
Small camp.
You got him? Coming.
Full.
Who am I trying?
That thing planned for this.
We're doing a go time.
Yep.
Coming yellow.
I'm purple.
This was never
Here, yellow.
supposed to be a weapon.
I'm gonna shop real quick.
My bad.
They're rotating to green.
Yeah, I'm taking one more wave purple.
They're diving our guy. Maybe.
I'm coming back, boy.
There's 3 there.
They're diving or they're diving
I'm
or
here.
Vindicta.
Headed to Greenwich.
I kind of shit on that guy. No lie.
Yeah, I did.
It's
I see the
fine.
detective.
I mean,
Letting out the spirits.
Oh, they have a double wave here.
Paradox is here. Charging down.
Oh yeah, I'm getting.
Yeah, there's a lot purple.
God, what am I?
Paradox is
Coming.
sleeping.
Yeah, we could.
I'm almost
Maybe.
here.
Careful, there's
Paradox
a lot.
is
Careful.
out.
I see
Yeah.
paradox.
Focusing the
you're
wave.
staying for one more, right?
Yeah.
Coming tank now.
The Paradox
Oh,
is there.
we should-
Oh, the guy's team here.
Okay.
I'm here tank.
Okay.
I'm gonna clear one more wave
shove it,
purple.
Healing
Big
right,
wave,
it's
Yeah.
fine.
I'll fight them tonight.
I have 4 barrage stacks. I'm actually gonna go aggressive on the Geist a little bit. He's actually very hurt on the
They're
Geist.
coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Okay. I'm backing up. I'm backing up, Benji.
I don't. It
Coming
might be
green,
both.
Zach?
Might be both.
Yeah, they use Infernus ult.
Might be both
Okay.
purple. Might be both purple. Are you coming, Deathy, or no?
Okay, yeah.
No. I'm fighting the Paradox.
I'm gonna
Paradox
shop
is very hurt. She has Divine Barrier though. Paradox still half.
Watch your yellow dive. I don't see anybody.
Yeah, they're right here. I'm dead.
Yeah, okay, so they're taking
I don't think you
3v1.
should have left there. I think we should have just taken tower there. Maybe. It's already so low.
Sorry,
That's
I
fine.
don't-
I
Team
should
here.
have
Guys, team blue.
I need to back up that blue.
Paradox 1.
I'm with you.
I got her.
Open case.
Just applying pressure as much as possible. Yeah, it's fine. Don't die. Don't worry about me too much. Okay.
I'll stay here and take
I'm
the
coming
tower.
back blue.
I'm gonna hide so it
most
makes it
we
look
do
like I'm
is
not
Guys,
take
here.
it
that.
pressured me somewhat.
We're gonna
Okay.
take yellow tower. Maybe you come
I'm
green.
blue now.
Ready to
I healing right in.
Oh,
What's up, this wave?
Furnace is on the roof too.
I
In the
heal.
cup.
Nice.
I can follow you.
Sick.
Guys is half under tower.
We're
Abrams
rotating.
is
Coming
gold.
through,
There's
Abrams
3 there,
rotating.
3 there, 3
I'm
on your
buying.
leg.
I'm buying.
Getting
Yeah, he's
dove.
above you.
Okay.
He went through the veil now.
I'm coming purple right now.
Kelvin's on
Furnace
the
is on the bridge.
teleporter.
There's 3 here.
See Abrams.
I'm in range purple by the way.
Oh,
I see Kevin.
Careful,
I have a double
boy.
wave at the tower.
Calvin's
Yellow.
very low.
Can't fight.
I can't.
Yeah.
I got swaps.
Maybe you should come here, tank man, after that wave.
I'm dead. There's 3 on the bridge. They missed a
Okay.
wave eventually.
There's 3 here.
Okay. I'm going back blue right now.
I'm digging.
I'm out.
Yeah, there's 3. I don't know.
Are you stunned already?
guessing.
Can't get him.
I'll
Do you have
be there,
speed by the
blue.
way?
I
Okay, I'll
boost.
wait.
I see
I'll wait.
Infernus.
I'll only kill a
I'm
crew if I
not
have to.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, I missed one. Okay.
Okay. There's 4 here. 4 on the
See
side.
the detective.
Yep. Yeah, let's be aggressive on this side then. Can we go with purple boink or no? Actually, let's get this tower.
I have ult.
Let's just get this tower. Let's just get this tower. This tower's half.
Kelvin's going blue.
Ours
Paradox
Yeah.
is going blue.
We're gonna get the tower here, even if they come.
I'm gonna get this wave and go yellow.
I don't have Kelvin
I'm gonna
ult
go
too. I'm
yellow
down to
now.
be aggressive on these guys.
Oh, I dash out. I'm coming.
I'm gonna shove this wave real quick, tank, and then go back.
I ulted too.
Nice.
Paradox,
Huge.
Paradox,
Kelvin
Paradox.
half. Kelvin
Coming
one.
back.
I got Kelvin.
I'm so sorry.
I'm dead, but they're both low. Guys,
I can clean
no
them up.
swap, no swap, no swap. 1-0.
Becoming more and more like my father.
Literally ticking to 1.
We need to get back farm. He's
Yeah, we should shove this green wave, and I think you should come here, tank. Yeah. Try to get this shit that spot.
Did we get purple tower as well?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Okay, nice, huge.
They're coming, Zach. You ready to get out?
Jungle's coming
We
soon.
can
I'm
just
coming
show up
green
with
right now.
five.
Coming
Abrams
green,
here,
yeah.
Abrams jumping.
five,
I grab
Coming
green.
on top bridge.
I'm reloading, man.
There's one. Nice, good shot.
I'm coming green to clean this up as
Coming
well.
5 green.
We can go
Coming 5
aggressive.
green.
Channeling spirits.
Look at it, first.
Yeah, on
Infernus half. He divine barrier.
Yep,
He's
got
very hurt
buried.
though.
Oh, I got
He's
7.
extremely hurt. I got swapped. I'm dead. Probably.
Lifted somebody, rested.
Oh, I tried to get that Z.
I'm dead. All good.
I'm HP 7.
Heaven's one.
Abrams in, Abrams in.
And Infernus dead. Paradox is also very low.
Yeah, he's fighting
I'm
me.
here, Zach.
Abrams behind you. Abrams. You can die. You
one.
can die. You can die.
Nice.
We got one.
Abrams here, Abrams here.
Okay, chat here. I'm gonna go yellow because there's a big
Seven
wave.
chasing now.
He's in the-
I'm dead.
This is
in the
like a
bell.
Next to underneath,
5v5.
coming green from underneath. 1 health.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Watch out, Abrams still in this veil. He hasn't left. I'm gonna back up, Zach. I'm gonna back up.
I can come in a sec green. Are we still fighting this?
That's so dumb how you can continue on the stairs. Like,
I can't be there.
I have 4 barrage stacks. Infernus half.
Looking.
Infernus 1 health. You got divine. Infernus still 1. Infernus still 1.
Oh, no,
Nice, big.
Benji, maybe purple?
Yeah, I can go on this guy.
I'm
I'm
almost
looking for
here.
sleep.
If you get sleep, I'm
3
there.
here. I'm
I
back.
got it, I got it, I got it.
I gotta pass back.
Right here.
I'm gonna shove this green with you guys after.
Yep.
1 health.
It's the last hour for the flex slot, so.
Yeah, they're gonna defend it very hard. I have grab.
I heal.
I think now's our opportunity to take it. Can we hard
Yeah.
rush?
Yeah, we can.
We weren't meant to.
Benji and I will press for purple at the same time.
Yep.
You can't stop me.
We're not
I got
there.
just grab an turn, grab a turn. Oh, there's 4 here.
They're so hurt. They're so hurt.
Yeah.
I ulted 4. I ulted 4. They're all so hurt. We
Guys,
can just play this slow and then clean them all up.
We're taking Walker during this.
I can sleep the guys
Nice
if you want
is
to.
there.
Spread.
We can still get this tower. I don't think we can defend. I got Abrams. I got Abrams.
I didn't
We're
come
backing
this
up.
far
There's
just
2
to die
purple.
now.
I'm gonna go by. You okay?
Yep. Maybe.
I go blue.
Looks like I'm fine.
Yeah, you're
I think if they start now, if they start showing in a lane to start to push a tower, I think we all just go there.
I can get around.
Potentially, although we're not like super far ahead right now as pocket,
There's
I
two
can
coming for
perma farm
purple.
the jungle real quick.
I'm coming purple.
okay, yeah. I can look for
I have
sleep.
ult.
I also have ult.
There's 3.
I'm here.
Alright, I got swapped.
I don't have invis or anything, so
Yeah, I don't know if this looks that good.
Yeah, it's gone.
they're not pushing it. But
No, we saved it.
they're out.
Okay, I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna defend green real quick.
This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon.
Calvin's near blue.
I'm safe in here.
It's running.
Calvin's here.
Going small camp. Guys.
Calvin's right here.
There's
two
Infernus-
there.
Infernus
Abrams
on
there
me
too.
right
4
now.
on this side of the map.
Yeah,
4 on
I'm
this
trying
side
to
of the
get to
map.
you. Far from
I'm good.
your
I'm
side.
juking them right now. Infernus
here,
half. One the Infernus under. He's out. He's out.
4 here.
Yeah, I'm actually really scary for them right now.
You good? They Abram ulted?
Okay, I need to show up to that, I guess.
Yeah, we should all been there.
They used
I mean, there was 2 on the right side that I was fighting.
They're at Walker. I have ult.
I can come. I can come. I have warp
Haze
zone.
More on
comes
the
to 7.
Walker.
Haze
You
comes
can't, you
to
can't
7.
fight that. You can't fight that. It's just 3 of you
Haze
guys.
comes 7.
I'm incredibly
Unless you
strong
get a big
right
ult.
now.
I can come 7.
Oh, I'm charged in the back.
One Abrams right now. Abrams 1.
He's one.
Nice.
He's sleeping, he's sleeping, he's sleeping.
Lifted Paradox.
Yep, Paradox dies.
I ulted both. I ulted the Kelvin.
Push this out.
Right
Nice,
side,
Shiv.
one. Right
There
side.
There was someone on the right.
Guys, on me.
Yeah, I can catch her.
Guys on me. She's has swap.
He's dead. He's got the urn. He's got the urn. Yeah.
I'll do it. I'm pretty fast.
I'm gonna take TP to go yellow.
Okay.
Slapped him, I'm ulting. He's so low.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm out.
Seven's here now, we're on.
Trying to get out.
Yeah.
Can I do Urna now?
Yeah, you can. It's safe.
He's doing stun 7, by the way.
I don't think I can do it.
Okay.
There's two on me. There's two on me.
Okay, I'm doing it.
There's 3 on me.
7's here.
You
too.
swap?
Okay.
I guess we can try pushing yellow maybe, but we're down 2 right now.
I think we're gonna get collapsed on. You wanna take their jungle back off?
Care mid.
Maybe. Yeah.
Don't let them go mid.
They're not. They're going blue.
Mid yet. They're going blue.
I'm gonna back up. I bet they're coming to respond to yellow.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
have
Kelvin's
ult
coming
now.
in.
They're
We're kind of chilling though. They're gonna go to this tower. We can defend this tower for sure, I think.
Yeah.
the Abrams is splitting purple.
I
I
can
can come.
sleep green.
I have pocket ult in 20.
I'm ready.
I'm looking for a sleep. Slap the... I'm stunned
You
actually.
here?
Can you help me near our guardian?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm dead, there's 7. No cooldown.
1-7.
Okay.
We got rescued. Their whole team's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just fight here.
We're gonna need a good engage. Like we
I do
need to.
not
We didn't
have
need to walk up.
I'm already.
I'm looking for an engage from the side.
Me go recruit if possible.
I'm getting 7 real quick.
Paradox behind tower. Paradox on tower.
7 dead.
What's it, Abrams?
Coming to help. Disarm both.
Thank you.
Ulted 7. Or Infernus, I mean.
Okay, I'm like half. I'm trying to come back
Yeah,
here.
That's bad.
I'm here. I slapped the guys.
Abrams 1 chasing you from behind our side.
There's a lot on Deathy.
He got healed.
I should be good. I should be good.
I'm dead.
Where are we fighting? Ping.
I'm
on the
dead.
side.
Abrams, stop.
I'm here.
Bad.
He's 1.
Cut our
Oh.
losses.
Sloydix actually killed you. It's crazy.
Need to be careful. They're close to mid.
I'm here too.
Oh, the Paradox is 1.
Yeah, I'm dead. I should have just left.
Sorry, that
I
fight
need
went
to
so
get a farm
poorly.
jungle.
They like to go early mid. They don't have Abrams ult though, and I have.
Yeah.
ult.
Yeah, we can definitely contest mid if they go for it.
I bought
Seven's
AoE
up
left.
there, one
I have it.
yellow.
I can
AoE
actually
left.
come in Furnace in a sec. I can actually go in
He used
Furnace
Tap
maybe.
Ray, but he is running all the way to.
I'm on him.
Alright, we're hovering left side here.
He's out, unfortunately. I don't know why, but my Majestic Leap Tech didn't work. My Bunny Hop just didn't work. We have a lot of jungle still as
I'm
well,
taking left
unfortunately.
jungle.
Yeah.
Calvin here. Somebody else is here too.
No, we need to start playing
Abrams
a
is
little bit
here?
more slow right now. We need to
Yeah.
You just want to farm
start
up?
forcing fights that aren't good.
Yeah, I mean, they've taken a lot of their jungle, so farming our jungle is not that bad here. We can farm up for a little bit.
I'm gonna do the save.
I'll catch green with.
Yeah, we've got our safes in our basement. I can be green in a sec if something's good, but at least 2 of them.
Back
You
up.
good?
I'm not there.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah. They're pretty split themselves.
There's 3 left side.
I see
And Furnace might go one more wave. He's going one more wave. If you have TP, we can
Abrams
kill. I don't
is
know,
on their
but-
side jungle right there.
Headed to York.
Yeah, I can actually kill these guys left, but there's 2.
I'm coming through.
Can we kill left side? Can we just take
No
quick
Paradox.
I'm on in Furnace left
Paradox
side.
is on the right side.
Slowly getting there. Abrams is about to be on you soon.
I'm here as well.
I'm dead. Infernus ulted. My bad.
There's 2 on right side.
That was actually a crazy amount of damage. Nice. Infernus is still very hurt.
Right here, we're here. I see his feet.
So much damage
Shooting
actually.
his feet. Lifted him. Dead.
I got the
He dropped the huge back.
casting buff. Anyone get the
Our
Kelvin
yellow,
or no?
our yellow wave.
Yellow.
Kelvin's out going right side map. Maybe Blue Walker.
I see paradox.
Yeah, our blue
They're
walker.
going Blue Walker.
I can go blue. I can go blue.
I can also go blue when I'm
I'm
up.
close there. I'm close there.
Oh, there's
I have
3.
casting buff.
Coming
I have
blue.
casting buff with
Step to
ult. I have casting buff with ult.
Okay, we can definitely fight. There's 4,
Can
but
we
we can
fight?
still
Can we
fight.
fight?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're getting out. I can't catch
2 of us
them.
aren't there yet. 2 of us are slow.
I can't catch
They're
them.
kind of out,
I'm
but
coming through zip.
yeah, they're out. They're fully out. They're
If
fully
you
out.
push the zip, I'll get bigger boost.
I'm buying. I'm not forcing this.
Maybe take top mid.
We have 2 ancients that we can do as well.
Yeah, top mid.
Yeah.
Trying to kill me.
There's green as well.
Yeah, I'm in our green jungle.
Ideally, we need walkers. They got a bunch of walkers.
Try to-
If we can run Urn, it would be big. I have pocket ult
Good
in
try.
10, so I feel like we can maybe force a fight. If it's 6v6, I think we
so.
win because we have big ults.
I'm also pretty sure. I bet we left.
Kelvin's already on cap.
So is
Yeah,
Abram.
let's all, I think most of us will need to show up if we want to do this.
Abrams has knockdown.
And
Yeah, I can take TP over there.
Abrams here.
Abrams has knockdown and BKB.
Both of you need to take TP probably now if we want to do this.
Abrams is fighting.
he's on
our,
rope,
like,
he's on
Mo
rope.
and shit.
Taking him.
Headed to park.
They're shooting me.
I'm here.
Are you good up
you
there?
take
Grabbed him on the roof. That's terrible.
Tell me.
He's lifted.
Yeah, there's team 2
jump that
though.
out.
It's too far.
Oh, I
Paradox
couldn't see him.
Here.
knocked up. Just on those 3 stuns are on me right
I
now.
ulted 4, I ulted 4.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah, this does not look good.
I have ult still, but they're chasing me.
No.
Like, guys, so hurt, Andre. Got her? I'm dead.
I had to run it.
yeah, kind
Oh, I'm
of just
dead.
you versus them right now. Similar.
Dead.
They're going mid right now. They're all going mid.
This is tough,
I
chat.
bet we left in 15.
This one is tough.
It may be scalable.
It hasn't screamed yet, so it's above
Maybe,
60.
yeah.
It's 60
Scream now.
Fuck, I need 10 more seconds. Should I just grab this shit?
Maybe.
I need 5. This is dropping 5 seconds? I have 5 seconds.
They know.
No,
I think it's
no,
too
you
late.
can't, you
They're
can't, you
waiting
can't.
to kill you.
Too late.
They're very good at waiting for somebody to, like, they don't like sit 5 people in the pit. They have like 3 are waiting every time.
Green
Oh my
Walker's
God,
their
they're
next
too slow.
objective.
What?
Chasing blue. I can sleep to 7
I
maybe.
gave you debuff.
I can come. I think they're kind of disconnected. Yo, we can fight blue. We can fight blue.
Coming.
Kevin disarm. Can we click a 7?
Where? Thanks.
7?
Right side, right side.
Ancients. 1.
Got him.
Nice.
I wish it didn't have to go this
Their
way.
refs are in their shot going green now.
Yeah, if we can get to green, I have ult. I'm not sure I get here in time.
I can come green. I also have ult. On the Abrams right now.
I'm here. I can follow up.
I ulted it in Furnace. I caught guys.
Yep. Paradox is ulted as well.
7's
I
back.
think they're disengaging.
You're taking different fights.
Lockdown.
I'm on Paradox right now.
I'm fine. I need to
Behind you.
Fuck, Abrams on me. Abrams half.
They
This
have.
might still be okay if we get a good re-engage, but probably not. It's probably a disengage,
Except the-
disengage. Just leave.
Opening case.
Oh,
Sorry, I have to stun you.
All good.
All good.
Fine. Should be good.
I'm dead.
They have 2 slowing hexes and 2 knockdowns.
Yeah.
Be mindful.
They hate me.
Our shot.
Shouldn't have made the spirit man.
Also have a curse, I think.
This is not good.
You do not have curse yet.
I have ult in 20.
Down.
Channeling spirits.
Uh-oh.
We had 25.
Good.
We can live.
Yeah. Fight's still winnable. I have ult in 10.
They're missing 7 and Inferno to rejuice.
Yeah, I have ult in 2. As soon as you guys are up, I'm gonna try. I don't think we let him get first phase. I think we can do something here.
There's no. I've been swapped. I'm sorry, guys. It's my bad.
I ulted 2.
Disarm the guys.
Dice 1. Fuck. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I thought I could one-shot the guys there, actually. Guys, no swap. Ulted as well. Might be GG. We will see.
Paradox is low. It's probably game now. We might get in a fight actually. Maybe they don't have enough damage.
He's waiting to be claimed.
Yeah, I think we get one more fight. I'm up in 15. Maybe we get one more. I don't have ult for this fight, though.
Miss swap.
They're not on. Double lift!
I'm up in 4. I'm up in 4. Patron's weekend. We need to go in there.
Knockdown. And slowing hex.
That's GG. GG.
I need to play more Haze games. I'm so rusty. I could have done a lot more there for sure.
Oh, okay, that's what practice is for.
Just really, really rusty on Haze.
I did not have a game. I think lane stage ended, and then I didn't do anything. Yeah.
Taking too many fights that end up pointless
We
trades.
just took a
Overchasing,
lot
maybe.
of bad fights, and when we showed, they went elsewhere and they were faster than us.
They also had a really like the way that they built their items and their team comp was like super fucking made it super hard to fight. They had like 2 slowing hexes, 2 fucking knockdowns. They had 7 Infernus, Paradox, Abrams.
Deathy was like snowballing, and either we need to fight with Deathy, or I guess no one ever.
Yeah, a lot of the fights, like when it was like 10, 12 minutes, I think I had something like ridiculous, like 14k or something. But we were always fighting on the opposite side of the map from me, and so that we lost a lot of fights. Whereas I think if I was at those fights, so maybe it's on me to move, but I think we need to keep in mind, like, hey, we have a player that has a lot of net worth. Like, if he's not on that side of the map, it's going to be much harder to make plays. So maybe I could have been there. Maybe we could have been somewhere else. But, like, either way.
Maybe you tell us to just, like, come, like, get the fuck on you or, like, just play around
Well,
you.
the one issue is that he's pocket, right? So he's got way more mobility than everyone else at that current stage of the game, because he's got Majestic Leap. You know, he's flying around with his jacket. So either no one is playing with him and he's just having his own game, or, like, we're playing on the same side of the map as him, so we can show up eventually to the fights, because he took long fights too.
Yeah.
Is our game in 20 or is our game?
No, it's later. We're block 2 or whatever.
Yeah,
so,
the first set of games is in 20 minutes, but you're like the second wave.
Okay.
The end
Can
if
we
they
play
end
again?
early, but yeah, we're
we're playing
definitely
again.
gonna
We're
put the
playing
link
again.
Okay. I would
Yeah, I
like
got
to
a
try
message.
Haze again, but
How did Pocket feel, Deathy?
Pocket felt good.
Well, we have.
I don't
we
know
have
if Pocket
all the
was the
control
issue
in
that game.
draft. No, we have all the control in the draft, so it depends on, do you want to be on Pocket or are we giving them Pocket? That's the question you have to answer right now.
Yeah.
Maybe play Pocket again this one?
Yeah, I'll try to play Pocket again if they don't ban it.
They banned
Because
it.
we also don't
they
have
banned
you on
Shiv.
Lash when.
Wait, why can't I ban?
Or they haven't.
Wait, can one
they
of you
haven't
guys
locked in.
ban or something? Oh, they haven't locked in, right? Okay. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
Now
Do you have a
they're
team leader? I mean, I'm the team leader,
but
but
that's the
as far as
question,
calling the
is
shots,
if
I think
you want to play
we need a
Pocket
little
or
bit
not,
more
or would you
work
rather
on
play
that. but-
Lash. Because I think we're banning Bebop no matter what, right?
Yeah, we're definitely banning Bebop. Honestly, I don't mind between Pocket or Lash. I think that, honestly, I'm less scared of the Pocket than I am of the Lash, but I don't know.
But you said maybe even getting both somehow. Like, they have 3 quote-unquote one tricks, or like they're actually kind of a team of quote-unquote one tricks.
I'll try Pocket again, because I've played a lot of Lash in the past days, so I don't really think I need to,
if we're not scared of Alju's non-Pocket heroes, or Wallach's non-Bebop heroes, or Panay's non-Vindicta hero, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
or
sure.
LaShawn's non-Yamato. Like, there's a lot of options you have in the draft, you know?
Yeah.
You want to try the Haze?
Yeah, we can try the Haze again. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to play it, though.
I don't want to play it in the match. I'll just play Haze and Pubs more later on.
Okay. So we're not going to pick the Haze in the scrim,
I need
then?
to get it. Yeah, I need to get it back up to par
Sure.
with the new style.
They have a Lash one trick on bottom barrel?
If fish cake, potentially. Deathy said his Lash is very good. I don't know his other heroes.
Slowing Hex shoots on Lash, right?
I mean, Slowing Hex shits on everybody, but not when you get superior stamina. It kind of feels like doable. You know what I mean? Or I've used Slowing Hexes on Lash and seen them just triple dash away, but then grapple after it. You know what I mean?
You want to go like Bebop and Vindicta here?
Dynamo Vindicta. But...
Yeah, by the way, they asked me not to ban Bebop, but I didn't see the message, so I said you can just like last pick Bebop, and we'll just pretend like, you know, whatever hero you last pick, we'll just say it's Bebop.
Okay.
Because, you know, they're giving us the Pocket, so I'm like,
yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Well, we asked them that for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, here, like, if I'm like not thinking about anything, yeah, I think Goo is very good, and I also think Paradox is also pretty good.
Big Paradox.
Oh, actually, no, sorry, we need Lash if they have Bebop.
Okay, for the alt cancel.
Yeah. Lash can cancel the ult every time, so you pick Lash, and I think we pick Lash and Goo or something, or Dynamo.
Potentially Dynamo as well. The only thing
I'm
I'm
down to pick
worried about is
Dynamo.
if they ban Dynamo or we don't get it. I have not played a scrim on any non-Dynamo hero, but it's okay.
I guess we'll see. Yeah. Oh right, my bad.
So it's Benji.
Team fighting
and
pretty good, but after the
Zakros.
first tier 1 tower, it all seems like no objective gets done after good fights. We didn't really have good fights after that, though, was the issue. Like,
Yes,
we
sir.
had good fights, yeah.
Zach, how do you think Vindicta would do with the soak?
Okay, they're pretending they don't have Bebop, so I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Loon, by the way, you sometimes you leave the lane one wave early with the soak.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it should. Yeah, it's like 1, and then 2, 2, 2, 2, or whatever.
And
Yeah, usually you'll stay for two waves, yeah, after the initial.
Yeah, I'm leaving after 1. I was trying
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do
yeah.
both ways.
Well, we don't have the Paradox, so if we don't have the Paradox, what do we pick for Benji?
We need a Benji hero.
Is it the 7?
We don't have Infernus. It's either 7 or Haze. And we can play.
Well,
another
he
Haze
said he's
team.
not
Yeah,
playing
just play
Haze.
Just play
Okay.
Haze. Fuck it.
Play Haze.
And what?
We got last pick here.
Yeah, this is their Bebop, right? Just tell
No,
me
they're not playing
anymore.
Bebop. They're not playing Bebop.
Oh,
Sorry, Salad Man. Salad Man said, Zach, you're the best, but he said it in all caps, and then Nightbot was like, bam. I need to fix that. Every single game yeah.
true.
It feels like Pocket has to build into both Spirit and Gun. It's so hard. Am I wrong in that mindset? Yeah, you don't really need to build Spirit or Gun. Actually, you just build a mix of both and you're good. Like, Improved Burst is really the main Spirit item you need. And as far as Gun, like, you don't really need to scale it because all of your damage scales with Barrage. So
Pretty
yeah.
much the exact same draft. Did they switch
picked
anything?
7.
No.
They got
They
7.
didn't switch anything.
And
comp
here
to
it's a Zach hero, so I guess it's Vindicta potentially if you want to play Vindicta again, Zach. Or...
Yeah,
I do. How did Vindicta feel into that shit? But...
it was fine. Like even when they 3v1 dove me, it was like I staked him and got like a counter kill. It's fine. There's just some awkward moments where you have to stay for one more wave because it's like on their stairs, and then I can never get that wave right. So I just miss. I miss an entire wave, and you miss the entire wave.
Okay.
Yeah, like if it's, I guess we have to make sure it pushes to their turret. Yeah. I think I might try buying monster rounds first if we're doing this every game.
It is very good every game.
Seems good.
But I do think it's not I don't think it's as necessary as you think, Zach. If it's 2 waves and 2 waves. I think healing right is better. But yeah, I mean,
they're offering us to play early because the other got delayed. Do we want to do that? I don't mind.
I don't mind either.
When will we be playing?
Like on the hour, right? So 13 minutes.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, do I have to cancel the scrim then?
I mean, Kaggle and I agreed that if there's anything, we can leave the scrim at any moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll just we'll go in the server and whatever, and then if we have to go at any point, we'll just say, hey, sorry, gotta go.
Okay.
And that's it. You know, we'll play for as long as we can.
Yeah. I mean, the laning phase is good enough as it is. Did you full restart or half restart?
Full restart.
Okay. It'll be a couple minutes then.
Am I the only Lash player on this team besides Steffi?
I think so. Yes.
Are you the only what? Lash player? Oh yeah.
Lash
Yeah.
besides you.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's learnable.
Lash is like my hidden talent. I keep that shit hidden though.
It's very hidden.
Yeah, hidden from me, please.
Extremely hidden.
I don't think I'd want to play Lash in the match unless like this goes really well and I feel really good on it. But
that's fine. I mean,
we'll see.
We're testing like what our options are before we play.
At the end of the day, guys, one other thing we need to remember is that in the grand scheme of things, this tourney like is pretty irrelevant compared to the other tourney at the end of the September. So I'd much rather we go experimental in this tourney rather than the Deadlock Downtown Showdown at the end of the month, which will have better competition, a higher prize pool, and just like overall probably a better tourney than this one.
And all
like
the
I'm fine if we
sponsored eyes,
sack this one.
you know?
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Yeah, I think you all know my opinion on this tournament.
No.
No, please tell us your
Say
opinion
it.
on this tournament.
Don't say it.
Nah.
Okay. I think it's up, by the way.
It is. I got a 5-second pause again because I'm a goat.
Go.
Lash pocket this time. Same rotators. We pretty much do the same lane. The same lanes. Benji on yellow.
Laning went
so
really
he doesn't-
smooth. Yeah,
he has a
laning went
jump
pretty
pad
good.
and
I'm
not
26.
spawn camp. It's like pretty much the same draft for both of us, except we have a Lash instead of.
Yeah, honestly, pocket felt really good for double soak because I can use the cloak to move between lanes. And that's huge.
Yeah,
actually.
true. And we had Wraith for the TP as well.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Same lanes. So I'm going green,
Yeah,
I
pretty
guess. Mirroring.
Yeah.
I'll go yellow.
Yeah.
Let me
I
just
just-
make sure that it's on stream. Okay.
Not ready. Wow.
Dollars, man.
But yeah, I think also debuff removers are good this game against the 7 dumb
Yeah.
build.
And they're
but-
probably gonna build a bunch of fucking knockdowns in. So
Bro, Rena
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
DM'd them and was like, yeah, do this 7 build.
No,
I would
it's
not
just
be
like
surprised.
lowercase
Arena
capital
does it
is
for
what I'm
everyone,
trying to
dude.
do.
True.
Rena has a hand everywhere, man.
Lowercase capital does this
That's why it's the
every time.
Cabal. He's actually the leader of the Cabal. But
We have
he
more
can't play
heroes?
on
Yeah,
the
that'd
team
be
He's the
nice.
secret leader.
Yes, exactly. He
People
can't play on the
don't
team
know it.
because of that.
Yeah. People.
Good luck in the
think,
tournament,
the
thank
face
you.
behind the Cabal is like Leafa.
You think Icefrog knew that
hydration,
double soak
buzz,
was
but
part of the
in
design?
reality,
I don't think
secretly
they
Rena.
anticipated double soak. No, I don't think they anticipated it. It doesn't feel like an intended
Rena's like-
design mechanic.
He's like famous, but secretly famous. Like
I don't know who he
normies,
is.
like normies don't know.
What do you
Rena.
mean, dude? You see his mobile lytics build for 7 in game?
True. He's
It's
writing
ass.
that
I
shit.
actually tried to use it. It's
No,
ass.
no, it's really good. You just
What do
don't
you
do
mean?
it right.
No, it's horrible.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna queue up a game as it, and I'm gonna beat you with it.
Okay, bro. Sure.
Yep. I'm gonna stun you for a year.
Oh no.
That's not.
Are there any
what
good
his
Warden
build is.
streamers?
Yes, it is. The
Illistic?
7 build's the stun build.
I think Illistic
Yeah.
streams
It's
and he
support.
plays a lot of Warden. Yeah. How do you counter Krill?
Yeah, it's
You
support.
don't.
He has like,
Honestly, you
Health
buy
Nova and
you buy
shit in
decay.
there.
If you want a real answer, I mean,
he changed
I think Krill's OP, but you
Well,
buy
he
you
has
buy
a
decay and you
DPS.
buy debuff reducer. Debuff reducer and decay are the
they
two best
posted a
items against
fucking
them.
Death equip on Deadlock Intel. Did you see that, Deathy?
What?
What the
No.
fuck is deadlock intel?
Copyright
Yeah.
strike
Hello.
that shit
Wait. Where's my
immediately.
where's my cut? Where's my cut?
What clip is it?
Deathy on Lash picking up a double kill in the Deadlock core tournament only to die to a trooper.
Oh yeah. I actually wanted to die to the troopers, but I did mess up because I died too early.
Yeah. We tested that.
Yeah, I wanted to die to the troopers, but I could have gotten one more creep before dying. This is a real match or scrim? This is a scrim. Matches are going to be soon, though. How do you counter silence? Go a lot of value buying me. Buy
How
ethereal
long
shift
it
or
is. We should have
debuff
tested
remover.
that a little bit.
How long is what?
The timer thing for the gold.
It's actually not that long. I don't know.
They're
Actually, I
ready,
think it's
they're
probably at least 20-30 seconds. He got an assist on me when I did it.
Ready? All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's get it.
It's been a minute since I played Lash.
Well, we're whipping out the things today.
Necessary evil.
I love playing Lash. One's fun. I think I need to. I have to max. I can't go dive build because look at their team comp. Like I have to build block now.
You always go flog anyway. You're trolling if you're not
one
maxing
here,
flog.
Kelvin? One here, Kelvin?
There's
7
two.
in furnace.
Souls are angry.
Oh, sorry. I thought that. Now I'm coming.
Okay, I'm coming yellow.
Paradox going green.
Coming pink.
I'm in range yellow.
I'm in range pink.
Stay safe out there.
Let's get Trixie.
The Kelvin might go yellow. I don't see him.
You can't stop me.
I'm brawling the guys.
The ways under tower, Jeffy. Really,
Yep.
I'm not-
I'm trying to come as fast as possible, but
I'm taking.
Kelvin's
so much
on me.
damage.
He's beaming me.
I'm in range though.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
you're very late, my friends.
There was no faster way to do it, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go shop with her.
Kelvin in yellow.
Furnace is here.
Okay, coming back.
Stay safe out there.
I'm on my way back yellow right
Furnace is
now.
pink.
Kelvin's going green.
Okay. Okay, I'm cloaking
Wave
over.
coming to tower.
There's one more
Okay.
wave, right? 200 now.
No, not yet. Or, yeah.
Kelvin's trying to come on me again. I'm good. I'm in range.
Yeah, the waves. Okay.
Kelvin's yellow.
Barrage.
Yeah, I tried to stop the wave with my body here for you, but it's.
Oh, take me.
No, shit. I mean, I'm also getting
Okay.
going on. I don't know.
I'm coming back yellow. How's the wave yellow? Okay. It's pushing into you. It's got a double wave. Okay, perfect.
I know how to live on the run.
The Kelvin's pretty low still.
Speeding back blue.
Yeah, I'm hitting these as late as possible.
Yeah,
But
Wave under tower.
Yeah, it had a double wave here, so it's gonna take me a little bit. Kelvin stopped me as well, so
They're gonna try and kill me.
You're chipping my
I might not be
tower.
able to. Yeah, I'm trying to come, but it's gonna take me a little bit.
Not good.
I'm in tower range here. I'm behind the paradox. We can go aggressive.
Letting out spirits.
I hit it.
Not today.
I have nothing.
Pays to plan ahead.
Oh good, the paradox
I'm
is one
clearing
health.
creeps for you.
Affliction.
Got him.
I have heals if you need.
Geist and Kelvin
Yeah,
going
maybe.
green.
Proud.
Okay.
Okay, they're gonna double soak this here for this.
Yeah.
And that guy, the paradox is gonna boost yellow Benji.
Yeah, I'm coming yellow. I'm not staying green because it's pushing into them.
Fine.
If I have to stand my ground, I will.
Coming back to you. Kelvin's also trying to catch me on the rotate though. Should be good. Okay. I'm in range.
Turn is here.
About to start.
Okay, coming back yellow right now.
Alright, I'm gonna come back to blue Zach and then start resetting my tempo.
yeah,
I'm in range yellow.
Infernus is killable, honestly.
I know how to
If I have flaw,
situation.
If paradox
He's
is not
one.
careful, we can kill by the way.
In the veil.
Spirit spring.
I have 3 barrage.
He's on the right side.
Okay, I'm going back green with 3 barrage stacks right now. I'm very strong
Okay.
green. If we can fight. I'm
They're not
posturing
pressuring.
aggressively. They're not pressuring, yeah. Okay, I'm staying green for one more wave and then I'll come back. Kill for there's 2 yellow right now.
I can come
Yo,
yellow.
can we
as
both
well.
go? Yeah, both go yellow, I think. We're both coming yellow right now.
Okay.
We can go with the paradox.
This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon.
Oh my gosh.
I just ended it.
Okay, well.
Just let it
Might as
die.
well.
We are not. I mean, yeah, don't.
Tower or no?
No, we have to go
They're
green, I
taking
think.
green tower. They're taking green tower. I think we just
Yeah.
should take tower here.
Okay, sure. You guys take it. I'm going green to soak.
It'll do it again.
Paradox is up.
He doesn't have
Abrams is
boost,
running
he died
purple.
already. They're gonna come from green, Benji. Play on the side.
Our purple guardian.
Here now. Run.
I'm not there.
there's 3 here.
I know.
Stop the guys. Focus Kelvin.
I'm on my way back right now. There's 3 yellow right
They
now.
both
We're
have
going blue now.
They're
We're
coming
going
blue.
blue now.
Watch
We're
out,
going
Zach.
blue now.
They have to deal with green.
I'll fight with every light.
I'm here, but
I'm also here, but it's fine.
They're just in our
you can,
jungle.
you can stay.
Okay. The fuck, I'm like stuck.
Yeah, Abrams close those here. On.
I see Abrams.
You might be trying to look for like a jump off and like charge somebody.
Okay, I'm coming back green right now.
I need to go secret shot.
Kelvin's on me right now.
This needs to work.
I'm probably dead. There's 3 on me right now at the moment.
I'm coming to that side of the map.
I did decent damage, but
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. DB.
yeah, they also
7 has
bubbled.
DB, and they
Fine.
bubbled.
I'm gonna look to throw this guy into the tower.
They're doing a much
Okay.
better job catching us on rotates here.
I can't defend this. There's like 4 here.
We're almost here.
I can speed yellow. Coming yellow. We'll have a lot of numbers. We can win this fight. No dome on them either.
Focusing, guys. Focusing, guys.
Oh, leash.
Coming.
Stop the guys on the right. Stop me. Paradox here as well. Below.
7 dead. Kelvin half. Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Fine,
Kelvin.
we got him.
Behind. Paradox now.
Guys half. Nice.
Very low Paradox. One after swap.
She's one.
Got
Nice.
him.
Oh, we got all the snipes.
Yellow.
I think I got 4 snipes there.
Yeah,
I don't have heal for
Wait,
a
no.
while. Can we
3.
take
all good. You got many. That's for sure.
a lot of gold?
Yeah.
We can get to the green tower.
Let's push Greenwich.
I'm buying and then
Oh,
winning.
sorry. Yeah, we can.
I'm also accelerating my farm right now. Once again, I'm the strongest on our team, so let's keep that in mind. If I'm there, it's good fights.
They're
If
doing
not,
our
then
jungle on this side
Purple,
of the map.
potentially?
They're gonna take
Stop the guys across the map.
I mean, they might take purple and kill me, just because it's
okay.
We go shop.
Furnace and Abram.
We don't need to do anything crazy here. We're in a
They're
pretty
looking to
decent
go.
spot.
Can we invade their jungle? They're looking to.
Yeah, I can,
go
I
to all
can.
these camps.
Greenwich.
But we need to clear yellow. Can we fight yellow first?
Oh, watch out! Yeah. I'm coming.
I see.
Paradox half.
Inferno's low.
Paradox very hurt.
Inferno's was in our jungle. He's
7.5.
I mean, the robot.
I can't. I have
There's 3 yellow. Do we still want to fight this?
He's low.
I'm dead. Abrams mid.
I can't.
I don't know how the
Abrams
fuck Dustin
coming.
did it.
No, he's back.
I saw
in
pocket
blue.
ult.
Abrams back in blue.
Sorry, Dankman. I had 10 creeps hitting me, and I couldn't.
Shit, we got him. That's all that matters.
Paradox 1. Paradox 1.
No one's with you. Lash is
Here, that's one.
I buried her.
Have you in the
She's
kill?
actually
four
one.
there. There's 4 there.
Fine. I killed her. Fuck.
Deathy, I have level 3 ult now. I just want to run around with you, kind of.
Yeah,
Just
let's do that. That's perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna lose yellow. Can't stop that. 3.
Where are you, Zach? I'll try to get on your side of the map.
Our yellow guardian has
He's blue.
been destroyed.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
like
I'm coming. We can kill all
I
the
have
same
had-
Are
one.
they going Walker?
I'm
yellow?
strong.
No,
I don't think so.
They might be in our jungle though. Watch out, Blink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue's
Yep,
the last
Calvin,
tower.
yeah, they're
Let's
in
go
our
green.
jungle.
Let's go green.
Yeah.
I have ult.
I'm already moving.
They're going shop, maybe?
I see Kevin.
No, they're not going to the shop. They're going to the jungle. Oh, wait. Kelvin might?
He's farming
No.
a camp over there.
Do we just go kill them in the camp?
I'm ready.
Coming.
To your right, to your right.
Lady guys.
Yep.
Paradox. I see guys.
Going on the roof.
There's this
Okay.
the team's here, by the way.
We're catching yellow.
Yep, she swapped. She's in there. I need help.
7 and Paradox are coming.
I'm trying to block the shots for you.
One more with you.
There's actually no way.
Up on top.
I'm dead.
That's a terrible spot to fight for Vindicta. My bad, that's just a bad Vindicta spot to fight. It's just a Geist, the most
Yeah,
bait
I should've-
hero in the game.
Trying to help you, but it just.
They got a spellcasting buff on someone.
That's fine though. 2 ult kills him. Be like
Go
back
mid.
at-
I have ult and shit. I'm going.
Hey. I don't have boost.
I've been charged. I ulted a few of them, but... Oh, nice try.
I'm here.
3 of them are ulted. It might still be an okay fight depending, but probably not. 3 of them are half right now.
I see Abrams.
Someone's coming to your left.
Yeah.
I see
Abrams is still
Abrams.
high.
Inferno's on the
Are we
left.
fighting this? Can we fight?
I mean, we can maybe kill
Furnace knocked out.
Infernos.
I got 2.
Shoot. Abrams
Coming
one.
in. Coming right here.
I'm on Kelvin.
I'm shooting him. You don't.
Dome, just you and it. I'm on the outside of the dome.
Yeah, we're on the outside.
They
Yep.
have fast spawns.
Kelvin's in mid. Thank you.
You guys got him. Nice.
Okay,
Blue
they're all
from
up.
wall.
They're all up.
Paradox is here yet.
Get blue tower.
Can we get this tower? Yeah, if we get this
Yeah,
tower,
yeah.
it's big. It's a flex a lot. It is kind of risky because they're all up, but we can maybe get it quickly.
We got it. We got it. They're coming.
Okay,
They're
run.
coming.
Yeah, run. It's fine if we
They
lose
have
souls
Urn
out
as
of this.
well, if we want to go purple and play Urn Scout.
Yeah, we could. A lot of them don't have rejuve anymore, so I gotta catch the purple wave, I think.
I deal with our waves. They have mega creeps.
Yeah.
Everyone's blue, 7 green.
Yeah, we're basically
I'm going through the teleport.
Calvin mid. Watch out, might go on you, Haze. Small
Going
chance.
through the teleporter now. Be there soon.
Okay, I see Abrams on the bridge.
The urn has been
They dropped their
They
in.
dropped it
They
purple.
were looking to cap it though.
The Abrams is
Yeah.
sitting on the bridge.
I've been.
Yeah, careful, watch out for Abrams. Zach's also in trouble.
Abrams
This
here?
doesn't look like a great
I had to
initiation.
run. I had to run.
This looks like terrible. I'm dead. I ulted 3, but it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Anyone low?
No. Just such a bad start to the fight, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna make him waste time.
Yeah, just a really bad start to the fight. I think Zach, you need to be on the roof in that situation.
Man,
What the fuck?
Trying to defend blue.
Wait, Boink's buying a bunch of time right now. How many are on your Boink? 2 or 1?
I can come.
Hey, can we go
for
blue?
walker.
Yeah, I can come blue. I'm
There you
speeding
go.
blue, speeding blue. I think we can
One.
fight.
Double knockup.
Okay.
Both leash.
Inside. They're
Yeah, I'm
stalling
here,
for
blue.
themselves. I'm here.
Guys
Double
coming.
knockup.
Guys coming.
Going dead.
Guys top
Left
mid.
side.
Top mid.
Guys
two.
where?
This
Okay.
camp. This camp.
I think we catch waves here. I don't know if we can chase too hard.
Yeah,
I have grab. We can kill this person.
I'm
for
here.
sure.
Okay, I'm not there. I'm
I see Geist.
Getting ready to teleport.
Oh, sorry, I lost that.
my bad.
We take top camp. Take this camp.
Like that green.
Holy fuck, man! I do not play this character. Oh my god. I need to play
This is
this
partially why we were doing this, though.
Yo,
Some
can
guys-
we-
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Yeah, I can come in Furnace actually on blue if he stays.
This case is not gonna go ghosts anytime soon.
He's out. He's out.
Catch.
It's fine. Unless
I leashed him.
he's dead. Nice leash. Beautifully
Abrams here?
executed. Yeah,
And two
I'm
here,
resetting.
2 green, 2 green.
Oh, in here.
I need
I'm
to buy really
resetting.
bad.
Yeah, me too.
I,
No grab for 50.
I
No
I slept the
grab.
Kelvin. I slept the Kelvin. Oh, there's 3 here.
There's a lot here.
The 3v3, so
Yeah, I have a big bag. Not.
I have a heal up here if
Sand.
you want.
We have a slight soul lead. So
Complete
if I
the ritual.
yeah. It's not. It's pretty
I
much
have
even
ult
though.
up as well.
I can go Abrams in a sec.
Oh, fuck,
I don't
left
think
my
he's staying
buggy.
though. Yeah, I'm not easy to follow you sometimes, Zach. Yeah, if we could do that, that would be nice. Oh, buffs?
Health.
Grab.
You can
Abrams
get it.
here?
I'm coming.
He grabbed it, so I don't know if we kill him. I don't know if we can kill him.
I think we can. I think we can 100%.
Nice.
I can maybe take the second.
Furnace then.
We should get the urn, I think.
We should.
Off of
we
this.
should do
Urn
the
will be like a
18
10k
while
swing.
dropping- while dropping.
Yeah, sure. I don't have any cooldowns real
Guys,
quick.
yellow.
Yeah, I have grab. I have grab.
She's low.
We're not with you guys right now.
Kelvin's disarmed.
The urn is waiting to be
3 here, 3 here.
We can take TP maybe. Fuck it. Take TP.
There's still
We'll get the urn
Even
after.
if they're
We're coming
coming
behind them right now.
minutes of this fight.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to
Just
collapse.
And
Just buy
Furnace is
time.
coming.
We're coming behind them right now.
7 behind me.
I grab them. but
Two,
it's
ult
not on me.
It's big. It's big.
Ult
Guys, one. Guys, one.
7's 1.
One first one.
Double whip. Underground. Knock up this guy.
Coming slowly.
I'm on the Kelvin right now.
Yeah, I can knock him up.
I'm here too.
Knocked up.
Dead.
Big.
Abrams.
Abrams up top. No grab. He's on rope.
no,
on
no.
rooftops.
Can we get this
Either
walker?
Walker, yeah.
Just get the walker. Yeah.
Benji and I spawn soon. We'll clear out
Don't
mid waves.
get multiple.
One of the spawners get an urn.
Don't try
I'll
and
get it. I'll get
Yeah.
it.
Not this bitch. Nice guys.
Yeah.
They pray for salvation.
Trying to get back into it.
FYI, update on the match. It's 50-50. So not sure if we're doing it earlier or not yet. Keep you guys updated.
God help us.
Okay.
My father.
Are you guys catching?
I'm going green.
gonna
I'm
start-
catching
gonna
green.
start
Yeah.
jungling here then.
Getting
I'm not
there.
with any of you guys. I have to go buy.
Yeah, I have to go by soon as well. I'm getting Diviner's Kevlar soon.
I'm gonna need help capping this. They're going for me. I think.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. We might need to help him.
I'm
Drop
deep
it if you
blue.
need to. Okay, you're good. Actually, if you can make it on this side, you're good.
We're out.
This
yeah,
side
yeah.
is good right now.
We can just there's so many blue.
Hey, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, our blue.
I can go on Abrams right now, by the way.
I can get it. I don't have ult.
Okay.
There's a Kelvin here too.
They're trying to get our pink and blue while we're doing
on
our...
that side. They're taking Walker.
Yeah,
on
they're
that
trying to
for
take...
cap. I'm going now.
Yeah, just go... Yeah,
Yeah.
cap.
Tank
Can we take TP after or no?
purple?
Yeah, we can take TP. We can take TP. I'm taking TP.
I don't think we don't catch them in time.
I mean, I disarmed them.
You guys need to be careful. You guys need to buy 10 seconds.
I healed
buying time.
behind the tower.
Yeah, I live somehow. Lots of spells to use them.
I've been swapped.
They can't last forever.
Fuck, I missed my ult. Thought I got Kelvin with it.
On there.
We good?
Abrams
Yeah, I'm
is
good, but
in
I can't catch anyone right
Come
now.
to pocket.
Paradox dead.
I'm following you in.
We just need... Okay. I'll try to look for someone, but it doesn't really look like any of them are being caught.
I
Yeah.
didn't want him to... Yeah, that's fine.
Somebody on left
Yes.
side?
Knocked up. I grab. Grab.
Coming. Nice.
Nice.
gotta
Green
kill
walker.
our walker.
Pink walker.
Two walkers are dying. You guys move.
I'm
Yeah, I'm going back.
blue.
We need to stay.
They're gonna keep going. Yeah, they're gonna keep going.
Letting out the spirit power. I see Infernus.
Furnace is out, I
Low.
think. Yeah, he's just in Furnace. What can you do?
I'm out.
Can we catch Abrams green?
Yeah, maybe.
I slept the 7 here.
I'm coming.
On me, 7 sleeping here.
I'm trying to come. I'll be there in 2 seconds.
Okay, it's just me on Abrams.
Uh,
He
7's pretty hurt. I got swapped.
I'm getting fucking stunned. What?
Trying to get to the fight. I think there's a
Yeah,
ulted
I'm
too,
pretty
I
hurt.
ulted.
Okay.
I got
I don't have a lot. It's huge though. Okay.
Knock out Infernus
Abrams
here.
is low. The Abrams is low.
Infernus 1 HP inside of this one.
I see 7.
Okay, I'm coming.
Guys, right.
Dead.
Does guys have swap? She doesn't. Guys no swap.
Getting knocked down.
I'm coming.
I have ult in 2 seconds, by the way. I'm ulting.
On bridge. Two hurt on bridge. Two hurt.
Knock out Ben coming right here.
Nice. I was done for literally a year.
Coming.
Mid boss.
Mid boss, yeah.
Mid-boss.
Diviner's Kevlar is OP, dude. I was done for 5 seconds and I didn't die.
Oh hell no, they let me warm up.
True. Now they're done.
Punch it. I think punching's faster.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know.
Yeah, he just alternates shooting and punching.
Infernus ult has ult.
I have
I
left.
didn't like to sleep.
We need to find him early.
I need to be very
Go
careful.
looking for him,
300
go looking for him.
HP.
Okay, I'm gonna scout. I'm going back.
I'm checking up
side.
top. I don't see him up top.
Looks clear.
Oh,
Nice, good job, guys.
Carry muck ass.
He's blue.
Oh, we would have heard him if he ulted.
The person that was-
We have a lot of, there's a lot of stuff available on the map as well right now.
Gaius
We don't-
Infernus blue.
We should keep up the pressure though. Don't like passively farm. We can get the urn, that's fine, I think. Get the urn and walkers.
On our safes really quick.
We have
I
a
don't have
rated
ult.
wall.
Yeah, we're way stronger than them at the moment.
I have ult in 60. I can farm unstoppable in that time.
Okay.
I grabbed for this Infernus.
Yeah, if you catch him, I'm there.
Pretty far back.
But I don't think you're catching him. Yeah.
Can we force?
We should get the urn.
Unless
Yeah,
he's on-
I'll catch
Yeah, we should,
I'll grab him.
it's time for a snowball. We just snowball.
He's doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Get the urn. So, oh wait, I can maybe get. No, I can't get there.
Lady
I-
guys in
It's
there.
just you.
I'm trying to get there. I'm
It's
trying to get there.
I'm back.
I see Infernus.
I can still show up to this if they fight.
I'm here.
Grabbed him.
Yeah.
Knock up.
Okay, we got him.
I
Nice.
got stun on me. I have to kite.
Yep.
Just
I have heals coming soon.
Got one. Guys.
Nice. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Yeah.
Knock up.
Nice, big.
No Kelvin.
Seven
No
behind.
Kelvin.
Someone,
No Kelvin. No
behind
Abrams.
somewhere.
Walker.
Was he in camp?
Through to the end.
We go forward, yeah.
I'm buying and then coming.
They're trying to backdoor. They're trying to backdoor.
Yeah, they're trying to backdoor. It's fine. I think we just keep going. We can threaten end. They can't threaten end.
There's four there. There's four.
Yes.
Okay. Let's try. Let's try.
Can they? I think we're way faster now. Am I crazy?
Well, either way.
We have a haze, right?
You want to reload?
Yeah, I'm here. We're fine.
Tell me when to
Every
reload,
items.
Benji.
No,
It's
it's
a full
good.
base race.
Did they get our patron before?
There's one here. They
No.
did get location. They have Infernus here. He's respawned.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just try it. See what happens. We're
coming
good.
back.
We're just-
They're coming back.
We just haze off the thing, right?
Yeah, come in.
Just shoot it.
I'm ulting.
I ulted the guys. Guys up here one.
Just shoot the thing, it's so hurt.
Yeah.
You gotta correct the boss.
I got
It's one,
swapped
it's
out
one.
of the...
It's one!
I'm stunned forever.
It's in bone because
Put it in the bottle.
Wow, it's only partly in the dome. We have reader.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I got swapped out of the pit. Unlucky.
It was partially in the dome, so like it counted.
Yeah, it was like the very
Yeah.
We just go.
I think we can maybe just force a fight now. I don't know, maybe not. It's like 1 health. I think if we go right now, like they
very
can't
low.
stop
Go
us
pink,
now.
Go through pink.
Blue?
Blue.
Oh yeah, we can do them.
We need
We
to
all
all
have
go
fast
though. We need to all go.
Yeah, and we should just be snuggling in.
Let's just try it. Fuck it, it's a scrim. Might as well.
Yeah.
It's healing up too.
We just gotta push the wave in. They're gonna try to kill our wave as fast as possible.
We have the wave, we have the wave.
We have a wave.
They don't have dome.
Do we just rush in? Is that...
I think so.
Yeah,
Just kill this guy.
-1. Nice.
Through middle! Fuck, through middle!
Shoot.
I'm perma-stunned right now.
Dodge.
Oh, I got
King
Loader
Inverse.
stunned again.
I'm
There's killing Dodge. Just go into the pit and kill him.
I died.
7-1.
Infernus one.
They
Got Infernus.
they're domed again.
No dome.
Nice,
Dude,
let's
why
go.
can't I get there? She's dead. Kelvin's dead.
Kelvin. That's it. It's done. It's
They're all dead. They're all dead. They should all dead.
I'm just shooting.
Hey
I'm
bro, that
just
thing
punching
can
it.
kill me. It might still kill me.
I figured out how to play Lash halfway through the match.
Yeah, I'm picking up phase as well.
Pocket's feeling pretty good too.
I hope that clip captured my sick fucking movement tech I did at the end there. What the hell? I was in the pit and then I had to like do a wall jump all the way back up top.
Alright, we're playing on schedule. We're playing at 7.
Okay.
What's the suitcase icon mean? That's Soul Rebirth. This item right here.
Wait, our match
Second
was
life.
fucking casted yesterday?
Yeah.
Apparently, yes.
Sick.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
I watched it.
Oh, sick. Damn, they got fucked.
They were just glazing
I
us
feel
up,
bad.
dude. They were just glazing us up the entire time.
I mean,
There was
the
not
other
much else to
team,
do.
Like, got
They didn't
fucking
scrim and
rolled.
Yeah.
what's his name? Ido said they had 2 subs as well.
Yeah. So Pocket isn't really like an assassin character. He can be, it depends. Is there a way to make crosshair static?
Haze
I mean,
feels
yeah,
good,
if you
though.
just go into your crosshair setting here,
it's
like
like
I just have a dot, so the
Yeah,
dot is
I'm picking it
static.
up. Pretty good.
Majestic Leap is such a cool item, yeah. Who is the Haze? Benji.
Both reload items.
What time is the game? 7 p.m. Eastern, so in the
How do you guys sort of
43
rate like
minutes.
your laning phase? Like, is that
The what?
It's
like how you lane? Is it your not your best, not your worst, but like
Oh, how do we rate it?
Some of
it's
us are better
hard.
than others.
But we also
Damn.
started doing like the double soak and rotating. So
Ever since-
like
yeah.
It doesn't
It
even
go-
matter.
it
Speaking
goes
of never-ending
good
Pocket
versus the
nerfs,
2 teams that we
I mean,
started doing. it
Pocket's been like
against, but
top of
that
8
doesn't
tier S
mean,
tier for
like,
a while, so I think it's
against
fine.
Cabal, it's gonna go well.
Honestly,
I do
Pocket's still
think
really
we're
good.
a little slow sometimes on shoving the wave or rotating, and I'm not sure how much pressure we do on the, like, from my perspective, Deathy, are you
Yeah, what's
here
up?
or listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
From
yeah.
my perspective, you're slow, and the Paradox is just able to shoot me nonstop while the creeps, like I can hide around a corner or something, but like.
So I think
she's
the reason
able to
I'm
pressure me a
slow
lot
is
harder.
because we have Haze,
and she's just
which is
struggling to
objectively just
clear
a
the
terrible
creeps.
hero for that.
Yeah,
And
It is
I'm
possible.
very bad at shoving.
That is possible that's just an issue, and I have to deal with
because
it.
I feel
That
like
is
in
very
other
true.
scrims it wasn't as bad, but this scrim I felt particularly slow as well because
Okay.
I'm just like, man,
Yeah.
you know, I have to be in this
I'm-
way for so long.
Haze
Yep.
is very slow.
I'm
very
just
slow.
making sure that like like I'm not going crazy and that we
Yeah,
know
yeah.
why.
No,
but-
Yeah, I think it's just Haze,
like-
we are
honestly.
shoving it. It's just, it is just Haze.
The other thing I want to say is like if their guy is ever slow rotating in, like I was getting pressured a ton under tower, and you can kind of do
Another
the same
BO1?
because
Yeah, it's
they
gonna
don't
be a
want to
BO1,
kill
yeah.
a creep, like a single creep, until they have to, until their guy is there. And you'll have like 2
Is there
waves
another
coming
game?
in. So
There's
you
not
can
going to be
pressure
another
them a little
scrim,
bit, but as soon as 2 guys
we're going to be
go, it's
waiting
probably
for the
just
7
safer
p.m.
leave.
game. So we're waiting until 7 p.m. basically. So we're probably just going to chill until then.
Yeah, Loon, I think our deaths when it happened during our double soak, maybe you did stay for way too long. Maybe that was the problem. I don't think we can go to the tower with a double stun 7 or with a stun mid 7.
A little bit of the divine right here in your hot little hands.
Bro, what the fuck is this Smifu build, dude? What
I mean,
is
hopefully
this?
you guys get to play up against Kyle's team, just because it'd be interesting to see how they sort of deal with it, because they just play very like stay in your lane kind of thing.
Here's the thing. There's only like there's not a lot of ways to deal with it. Like we already know all the ways to deal with it that every other team, even Cabal, have found. So I'd be very surprised if we found something new against the Michaels team. I don't think it's gonna be anything
Did you
new.
watch the Cat Girl versus Cabal?
I didn't watch the Cat Girl versus Cabal, but I just asked them what happened.
Okay,
I just asked
because
Cat Girl,
Cabal
and
just- oh yeah, what did they say?
well, Cat Girl just said they're doing the same thing as us, just better. Like that's it. You know.
Okay. Okay.
They were
So
like,
they're
yeah,
doing it as
they
well.
just mirrored our strat, but they just did it better.
They're doing it as well. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
But that means the Europeans are either going to do it or.
Either Europeans adapt or they just get absolutely destroyed. Like that's it. Like honestly, if they don't do it, I think that I don't see what you can do if you don't do it. The
have
only
to, like,
way that
kill
you
the
have to kill
single
them on the
guy.
rotation. You have to kill a single guy
Or the
over and over.
rotation, yeah.
Cabal. Wait, Kakarot's like Cabal's doing
The same thing that we were doing.
Well,
was
Cat Girl
that
said
they
when
were
they
doing.
scrimmed Cabal, they were Cabal mirrored them, but they just did it better.
Cabal did it better or they did it?
Cabal did it better.
Because Cabal fucked them in the scrim, like we were getting expected
Yeah.
to. So.
Yeah.
But they did when we weren't doing that. They did sit in their
Spirit
lanes
or
as
bullets
well.
for Shiv? If
So-
Spirit, which items do you like? I have 2 builds in game. Oh yeah, sorry. I asked for another scrim, but they said that the Ivory needs a break, so we're chilling until 7
they've
basically.
probably been gaming all morning.
Kathy, look at my clip.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I need to look at something.
Kathy, look at my clip. Look at this movement.
He went down to
shit.
72 HP, dude.
Let me look at this. I'm looking. So far.
It's clean.
Oh wait. Okay. Okay, wait. I gotta show stream. I had to see it first, but
Yeah,
I had to
sure.
see if it was stream
Verify
worthy.
W and
I
it
had
is
to
up.
verify. Yeah. Let me just. All right, stream. Let me show you guys. Now you guys can. Okay, wait. The fuck. Okay. Does this work? Okay. Sponsored by
Cabal are playing now,
moments.gg.
actually.
Are they?
Yeah, they're probably gonna win in 10 minutes.
What stream are they on? You like it?
Dead as. Yeah, I'll put it in
Deadlock
there.
here.
Yeah, see that? You guys see that Mosh movement? Look at this right here. Look at this. Oh, whoa! Kinetic dash wall jump. Check this out. Bam,
Into the
bam.
burrow.
Into the
Forgot it's a
barrel.
different
The
Cabal roster
movement.
too.
Yeah, no Vegas.
Yeah. No Matt, no Buds.
They already have double the other team's net worth.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. They're playing. Who are they even playing? Like, not
don't-
a real
They're not
team,
even
right?
doing
I think,
this.
I think they're just like a bunch of like Russian.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't need to do double soak if you're just like, for example, like well, the Wallach's Algae team yesterday, like they won in 10 minutes because like literally by 2 minutes they already had like 10 kills or something because the enemy team was just like not little high MMR players or whatever you want to call them. You know what I mean?
You mean
like,
the same thing that happened in the other tournament we
yeah,
played in?
exactly. I mean, we played in the other tourney. We won in 10 minutes. Like, you don't need to do anything if you're just all individually way better. Like, it's not. And
You just win
here's the
your
thing,
lanes
like,
and then
wow.
Dude, they're
snowball, yeah.
trolling.
They're being toxic as fuck.
what are they
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, they left the guy alive.
They just
Okay,
waited, he waited like 10 seconds while the 1 HP Wraith was running around and then killed him.
Yeah, let me show chat, I guess.
Who's active player? Is
Frill?
Active player, that's
that's
Frill.
Frill, yeah.
You can watch party by the way as well. Like it's very open, so just
Yeah.
you can always stick it on.
All right, chat. We're gonna check this out. I don't know why the quality sucks. It's gonna adjust in a
Who's the Cabal's
sec.
Dynamo? Because it used to be.
This is
Buds,
Cabal
right?
versus. Wait. This is Buff Enjoyers versus Fishing Rods on the stream though.
Deadlock Air.
Not this
is his
one.
name.
Deadlock
Yeah,
Air.
Deadlock Air is the
They're covering
free
the number
stream, I guess
2.
it'd be.
Wait, Buff and Joyers are
Oh.
playing right now too?
Yeah, Buff Enjoyers are playing.
Christian playing.
Who's it on?
Oh.
It's on
That'll be
Moot Monthly.
on
Moot
Moot.
Monthly. I mean, they're up 8K at 3 minutes. So like I don't recognize any name on the other team. So these guys are gonna get like absolutely rolled in 10 minutes. It's over for them.
What are they picking?
I don't even think there's any point in watching this game. Like this game's gonna literally end in 10 minutes. It doesn't matter.
Well,
I don't even wanna
about
watch
hero
it.
picks potentially.
They're just gonna pick.
they're not
Literally,
trolling.
they probably
Should
know. They're
we-
probably trolling. Like
I know that Listic's playing his main. Should we ban Abrams versus these guys?
Yeah, if we get to the EU team, we ban Abrams. It depends if we're first or second pick. I think we're second pick against them because they have highest seed.
Yep.
So honestly, I don't.
Yeah, Listics is Abrams is his best character, and I think he'll go Warden if he doesn't get
Yep,
Abrams.
for sure.
Yeah, I've played
I think
against
they're gonna
Listic
pick
one too
they're
many
gonna pick-
times.
I guarantee you they're gonna pick Shiv first.
Yeah, I mean, if they pick Shiv, I think we could honestly against them we could just ban Shiv, and then they're gonna pick like fucking Dynamo or Abrams or something, and then we just get to respond with 2, and we get to respond with like Mo Lash or something or Mo Pocket or whatever.
They rate Haze and Vindicta pretty high on the EU.
Yeah. Tank Man is so cool, says the Salad Man. Does anyone, in case no one has asked yet today, does anyone else on your team stream?
That's just a meme. Dude.
Well, not right now, but maybe eventually they will. I mean,
Surely tomorrow I start streaming.
Chad, don't you think these guys are so dumb? Like they have the opportunity of like having just free exposure. Like if they streamed, they would get like just like 40 viewers for free. At least. I could funnel just the free exposure, and none of them are like, gamers are inherently lazy.
I have no idea why. I just don't want to be made fun of. Who knows how terrible I am.
People make fun of you anyway. That's the thing.
That's true.
They already do, though.
Dude, you know how many people told me to trim my beard? Many. And I was just like, look, dude. I was just like, look, dude. I'm putting my cam on, right? I'm just chilling in my fucking bedroom,
Sam
like.
Jovi's is 9 in the okay.
What beard? Yeah, I mean, I've trimmed it now. It's very small now.
Oh, Perry!
Oh my god, again!
I'm literally just watching an in-game. I'm watching an in-game pub game because I feel like that game is more entertaining than whatever's going to be happening with Cabal and the buff enjoyers.
I don't know, that was pretty sick.
Yeah.
Cabal are doing worse.
We just watched 2.
They're doing good. But...
Double parry, but then they still die.
I mean, Cabal's
they're
trolling.
up 12k.
But, yeah.
You can always just watch hydration.
20k and the other team's up.
It's 7 minutes, not even. The jungle hasn't spawned yet.
Yeah, I mean, they're just like, I'm sure they're just like running at them and just fighting for no reason.
Yeah,
like,
true. Having fun.
That is
yeah,
what
exactly.
Sevens did, yeah. He just sprinted at them through orbs.
Yo, do we have a time for our match?
Expected time is 7
so it's
p.m.
whenever these are
Eastern.
done, yeah.
But expected time is 7
p.m.
p.m.
I would not queue up. Well, unless you want to leave it. You're
Yeah, I
gonna have to
mean,
leave
if you
it.
queue up, just be
I
ready to
will
leave
leave.
it. That's fine.
Yeah, I will leave. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Sheesh, okay.
It needs to be warmed up.
Put on a Mangachu game for peak cinema. I don't think
I
Mangachu's
am
queuing.
toxic.
No more.
How old are you, Deathy? Can you still
Never
go
have,
pro?
never
I'm 26.
have.
I'm a little old for going pro, but you
One
know.
question I had
you never
about
know.
like the whole roaming thing as well.
You never know.
One thing I noticed that happened to us.
Sure, one
and
team when the
happened
scene is
to
developed, maybe.
Kills team, like
That guy yesterday
the
telling
teams
you to
were,
shave
but
was
as
just
soon as it got to a
toxic.
point where I was getting
Probably.
that like final.
I don't think he
Guardian,
meant it badly, but
like that
whatever.
advantage was lost.
It doesn't
I
really
guess
affect me,
everybody
you know?
just kind of like funnels in and it becomes a bit more team-like. Does that happen often, where a team can just
Yeah.
be like 3 out of 4 Guardians got, you try and get the 4th one, you just lose a team fight, and that early advantage you get is just gone.
That kind of depends how big your early advantage is. If you have a 10k lead, like you need to make a really, really, really big mistake. If you have a 10k lead at 10 minutes, the game's over, basically.
Yeah, because when you just start 6 manning.
It's also the lost farming time when they're dead. If like one team gets a kill or whatever, or gets a few kills. But kills are worth a ton, especially.
Best of luck, not overtaking, but of all the players using the best. There's definitely players that are better than me. There's a decent amount of players that are better than me, but I appreciate it.
That helps us
so
catch up
much
a lot.
gold. Yeah.
I appreciate it though, thank you. Is Krill a shrimp? That's a great question.
Wait,
Yo, Tankman, question for you.
Oh.
Is Krill a shrimp?
Bro,
I'll be right
is this
back.
some fucking Twitch chat shit?
Yeah,
What? No. Krill is a shrimp, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Tankman says yes, I mean.
Mullen Krill? Pagan Shrimp?
Game shrimp.
You're here to show these young buds someone in their mid-30s can still teach them how to play games.
Needs
Let's
a,
go.
They do need to give him a skin like that when this game's out.
Yo, with age comes a lot of
Mo to be a
virtue
shark
and a lot of the things.
Krill to be
The
a
one thing the Zoomers have over the older age gentlemen is the fact that the Zoomers, they can play 12 hours a day and it doesn't matter. Like look how much Michael or Mikael S or however you want to pronounce it is streaming. Like that guy has 1,800 games of Deadlock already. 1,800. That is triple the amount of games that I have. That guy has played 3 times more than me.
Like Dota.
The 7 is kind of ass. I mean, I don't know any of these players, to be honest. It's just a in-game. This is a European game.
Actually,
I don't really know these players. I mean, I know...
I'm using to get a squirrel skin.
Actually, I
That'd
don't...
make like $1 zillion.
Yeah.
Look at this, he's just cleaning up.
The fucking, yeah. He doesn't even have like what he has. Like he doesn't even have it.
Oh, no.
He doesn't even have a tier 3 item. He just did that shit.
Mikael just finished the second game in Tourney in 8 minutes. I mean, yeah, they're playing against like literal like, you know, I mean, no offense to the players they're playing against, but like, those guys probably hadn't scrimmed. They are not like high MMR. Like they've probably never played against these caliber of players before. Like, you know, it's very normal that the game is 8 minutes. You know, doesn't Sunset have like over 1,000 hours? I believe it. Is this just every other game where the European players at the top level are just better than everyone? No, it's not. Like the reason the European one's in 8 minutes, but also a lot of North American teams have won in 8 or 9 minutes or whatever. The EU team is good.
There goes another one.
The EU team is good. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if they're the best team in the world.
Okay.
On your pocket, why don't you use close range point blank? I do sometimes if I can. It depends on the slots I have. If I have more slots, I'll go point blank later, but I just don't prioritize it. Thanks for your videos, of course, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll go it if I have more slots. What do you think is the best team at the moment, other than you guys? I think the best team is like full roster Cabal. Full roster Cabal. In the EU tournament, they didn't have their full roster. They didn't even have close to their full roster. So I think the like full version of Cabal is probably the best team. To like the Vegas hydration, cool map, buds, etc., etc. Like that's probably the best team at the moment, in my opinion. Of course, maybe the Michaels team is better. I don't know, but I think the Cabal team, at least individually, probably has the better players overall.
I've literally never seen him play Mo.
I've seen him play Mo a lot, actually.
Yeah, I think it's probably his most played in tournaments, which is weird because he queued everything, didn't he, in the early days?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just like a draft thing. It depends on the players that he has on his team. A lot of the time, I think he has to end up flexing because he might queue with players that have more limited pools. Do you believe Liquid stomped out GG3-0? That was actually pretty surprising, yeah. Are EU players better in games? Really depends. As far as MOBAs go, generally speaking, MOBAs EU is best, yes, but it depends. Obviously, you know, sometimes the Koreans or the Asians, it depends.
Your favorite MOBA player?
Yeah, for StarCraft, the Koreans are kind of nuts, but although like isn't the French player Clem just owning nowadays? Isn't Clem just dominating the StarCraft scene at the moment?
Were these guys semis, man? No.
Those are quarters. Those are all absolute stomps. Oh, I was told to join up tournament, voice chat to set up draft. Alright, I shall.
Good luck.
Thank you.
And the shit.
Where the fuck is it, tournament? Wow. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna be alt tabbing a lot. Baker is Korean? Yeah, I think so.
No one outruns me.
There's a StarCraft scene at the moment? Yeah. There was a big tournament recently. Like, wasn't it like $1 million or something? Or like 500,000? I don't remember. Clem won it though. Spoiler alert. I love esports. Smile. Hey Deathy, what's the best thing to do when playing from behind or a huge deficit? Best thing to do if you're behind is split up, avoid fights at all costs. Only take fights when you have numbers. What I mean by avoid fights is like, you don't want to avoid all fights, but never fight like an even fight. If it's like a 5v5, 6v6 or whatever, never fight that. You only want to fight if you have like 3v2 situations somewhere on the map. So in order to create those situations, you need to like push all the lanes and try to make it so the enemy has to split up to deal with you. And then when they're splitting up, you want to try to catch them with like 4 people against 2 or like 3 people against 2 or some sort of numbers advantage so that you can get kills and get back into the game. Other than that, depending on the size of their lead, it's really about relying on them to make mistakes, but you have to apply pressure on the map to make it more likely for them to make mistakes, yeah. I'm not sure if that answers your question. Hey Deathy, I saw in your Lash build that you don't get improved reach. I feel like I struggle to get to the deep backline catches with ult. Do you think it's not worth it? I think it can be worth it if you have a lot of slots, but usually I don't think it's worth the slot early on. I think if you get to the very late game, against specific matchups, it can be worth it. Generally, I'd recommend that in order to hit the ult, the vertical range of the ult is infinite. So like the ult is kind of like this in shape, right? This is kind of what it's like. I guess some sort of cone or whatever geometrical shape. And so if you're trying to snipe someone with this shape, the range horizontally is very limited. So you always want to be like directly above them, if that makes sense. Like let's say that the person you're ulting here, you want to be like directly above them. If you're directly above them, improved reach is completely useless, which is why I tend to prioritize superior stamina and rapid recharge in order to allow you to get right on top of them. That was a good insight. Thank you. I appreciate it. Of course. Thoughts on Shadow Weave? Shadow Weave is a good item, but it's very situational right now. Feels maybe slightly under... Maybe it needs a slight buff, but sometimes with these items, it's just people sleep on it. The thing with itemization and balance is like sometimes an item is actually like fine, but it's just the meta doesn't realize that it's fine. Like people don't always like go out of, oh my god, he hooked it but just slightly too late. But people don't always realize that an item is good even if it is good, right? And if the preconception is that the item is bad, then maybe nobody buys that item. So I think Shadow Weave might be in that situation because to me it doesn't seem like such a bad item. But yeah. Makes sense, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Thoughts on improved reach, but on Lash's 3. At that point, you're just like, I feel like at that point you're just trolling, no? Like, there's so many items that I'd rather have for 3k than improved reach on my Flog. The reach on Flog is already pretty big. Like, it's nice, but like, it's definitely not mandatory. Like, if you have nothing else to buy, I guess, but like, I'd much, like, if I want to improve my 3, I'll get, one of the first things that you could get Surge of Power on your 3, for example. You could get just overall, improved Spirit. You could get Boundless Spirit. You could get Mystic Reverb. There's a lot of things that I would rather spend my money on if I'm trying to improve my 3. Is Tankman the best Mo in the world? I don't know. He's pretty good. He's definitely one of the better Mo's out there. Hi Deathy, would you like to be a professional player in the future? If the opportunity presents itself, yeah. By the way guys, we're just waiting for the tournament game to get started. Like, I'm ready, I'm just waiting for the opponent. Whenever the enemy team is ready, then we'll be ready to go. But yeah, I wouldn't say no to being a pro if the opportunity presents itself. Basically, I'm open. I'm not gonna, like, I'm not dependent on being a pro, and I'm not, like, banking my life on it or whatever. I do think that it's gonna be hard for me to play enough to be a pro. But maybe. 21 too old to go pro? Though 21 is definitely not too old. I mean, I'm 26 and I don't think it's too old. I do think I'm at a slight disadvantage because I'm 26, but like I don't think that's too old. Is pushing all lanes from behind really a good idea? If you are behind, you probably need to push far beyond your towers, thus becoming extremely easy pick yourself. The idea though is that if you're from behind, them getting a pick on you is not the end of the world. If they get one pick, when you're from behind, you need, like, you can't get everything, right? When you're from behind, you only have a couple options. Either A, you maintain the status quo, which is just playing safe. If you play safe, you're going to lose the game. Let's say you're 20k behind at 20 minutes. If you play safe, you're going to lose the game probably, right? Unless they make a major blunder. The other option is you try to be aggressive and you try to make plays happen on the map by pushing waves and by trying to force them to make mistakes. Obviously, some of you are going to die, but the idea is, like, even if one or two of you die, if you die on their side of the map, so let's say that you die on their side of the map, it's much harder for them to do stuff with that, right? Because they're on the opposite side from your objectives. So, of course, if they're playing really well, they're just going to shut you down and shut down everything you do. Like, the reality, guys, is if you're 20k behind, like, you're going to lose unless they make mistakes. That's just the nature of a MOBA. Like, if you're behind, you have to rely on them making mistakes in order to win. But one way to force them to make mistakes is like, if you play passive, you're definitely not putting any pressure on them and they can just like do whatever they want. So you need to like at least apply some pressure on the map so they feel forced to make mistakes. Michael's team won in 8 minutes. I mean, yeah, they were just playing like, they were playing people that had probably never scrimmed before, so I'm not surprised, honestly. Like, I knew they were gonna win, and like, I didn't even want to watch the game. Spoilers. Yeah. Who's the big old threat? Michaels or Hydration team? It's hard to say because they're playing on ping. I do think that the Hydration team in this tournament is weaker than the usual Hydration team. The Cabal roster in this tournament, I think, overall is a little bit weaker than their usual roster. So I kind of want to say the Michaels team might be the bigger threat, but obviously the Cabal roster is still very strong. So I don't know. It's hard to say. You excited for Deadlock too? Yeah, dude. I'm so over Deadlock, dude. I just want Deadlock, dude. That's the main thing I'm looking for at the moment. How are all of these teams winning in 8 minutes? How far ahead do you need to be to just run over the opponent? Here's the thing, guys. This tournament was open entry, right? Anyone could enter the tournament. This means that people that have like 100 hours in the game entered the tournament. You need to understand, if you have 100 hours and you're playing against people that have over 1,000 hours and that have been scrimming the game, that have been playing in other tournaments, first of all, you're going to lose every single lane in like 1 minute. Like by 1 minute, the lane is going to be over. Like I promise you that if, for example, if you guys in chat were to make a team randomly, I promise you that we would also win in 8 minutes, you know? And that's basically what is happening, right? Like the players individually are all just significantly better, which makes it unplayable. If all of your players are significantly worse than the enemy team, like you can't win, or it's going to be very hard to win. Hey Deathy, how's your day been? Been pretty good. Is there an international tournament soon for Deadlock? I don't think so. You got to 100 hours in Deadlock? Let's go. Hydration gunning for Team Liquid. Bad timing for you. You're never going competitive? I mean, that's not necessarily true. Like, there's just some catching up to do, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, if you look at any competitive scene, right? There's always the early bloomers, right? For example, look at Valorant, right? Early days Valorant, when people got access early on, you know, it was all like ex-CS pros, right? The competitive scene was pretty much like ex-CS pros, and that was it. But if you look now, a lot of the ex-CS pros are actually like no longer in the scene, and they've been, you know, replaced by Valorant mains, you know, people who maybe didn't even have any tac shooter experience in the first place. So just because you're behind right now doesn't mean you can never play competitive. Like, obviously, you know, don't expect to be like the very best within, you know, 1 month or even 3, but I think in a year, the scene will have drastically changed, and we'll have a lot of different people. Deathy's live against, let's go. For how long have you been playing Deadlock? I've been playing Deadlock since May 22nd, so almost 4 months now. How did I get access so early? Just a friend invited me. I just had a friend who got in pretty early because he had a competitive friend from Valorant who got in pretty early. Basically, a lot of people that played competitive games that in the past got access early just because they had friends that were competitive that invited other people. My friend also thought I would like this game and I'd be good at it, so he invited me. Is the Shiv gun build still good? Yeah. It's still good. Bleed build's probably better, but gun build is still very good. You guys can keep playing gun build, it's not a problem. You're happy being decent enough to win? That's fair.
I'm not backing down.
All right, I think they're getting ready. Yo, what's up?
Yeah,
I've been waiting for 15 minutes.
Yo.
You
won't have the
Okay, let me just double check something really quick. This is Cabal, right?
No.
And no, this is
Boomers versus what's your
TF2
team name?
and Bottom Barrel. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's TF2 in here?
Me.
Like, okay. You make the room.
Sure.
Make the room for
We get Amber because we're higher seed, I think.
Yeah. So Amber team always makes the room.
Yeah, sure.
And then I
Alright.
believe I had you set the preset yesterday too.
Yeah, I've set the preset for weeks. I just DM'd you the room code. I'll DM LG as well.
You send that to.
Oh.
I
just DM'd you LG as well. Yeah, I sent it to both of you.
Okay, let me send this to. The link really quick.
What game did you play competitively before Deadlock? I played Overwatch and I played Valorant and I played TF2. Sorry? What? Oh, he left. Okay.
Did you send me the room? Well, you
yeah, I did. I DM'd you.
Roughly
Maybe look in your message requests.
And then I'll give you the R to start the draft.
Okay. We can go back to our Discords, right?
Yeah, I'll DM you when you can start it.
Alright, LG, you have the... Okay, we're good. Alright, go back to my Discord. I'll wait for the DM.
All good.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck,
have fun.
Good luck to you, man.
Just go out further.
Alright, I'm back. I've set up the room and everything. So we're just waiting for like a minute and a half and then we'll be good.
Okay. Against did you discuss the draft at all?
What do you mean?
About what you want to do? If you want, because we have first pick, right?
Right.
So there's a lot of heroes we could snipe them as.
We could snipe the Wraith from Waylix. We could snipe the Pocket from Alju.
And we can snipe the Vindicta as well from Panay.
Yeah.
I kind of like the idea of taking the Vindicta because Zach's.
We can also snipe the Lash from Fishcake. Fishcake is 100% going to play Lash, so I feel like Lash is like one of the most impactful heroes.
I think we should take Lash.
And give them Pocket?
Fishcake.
Yeah,
and
I'm fine with giving them Pocket.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not very scared of Alju.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to, because there's so many different options in terms of
weed build.
We could
I don't think I said that. Did I? Dota 2?
Yeah,
I played
Lash
Dota,
is
but not
probably the better one
competitively.
against the other stuff that
I played Dota, but I got to like 6.5k, but I didn't play like in a team or anything.
Yeah, Paradox.
Yo, what's up, Takashi?
Like they picked.
They're gonna lose so hard. I don't know.
I've only played it once.
This team is actually pretty good.
But
This
it
team
was
is pretty
Kelvin,
good. They
Lash,
could definitely
Pocket,
beat us.
Paradox, Shiv, Wraith. So stuff like
need to
Wraith,
take them very
you don't need to
seriously.
worry about as much if they're going to be just picking it last. But yeah,
I'm assuming that was Wallex's hero and Bebop got banned against them. If they know them, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Zach, if you're
I know Dynamo Hayes actually.
We're readying up for the draft. Okay, we're going.
What?
Did you?
If your Vindicta gets taken, who do you want to go?
I just banned Pocket here, right? Oh no, wait, no, sorry, I banned Bebop. My bad.
Bebop,
Yeah,
banned
Bebop. Yeah. I'm trolling.
You're trolling. I got so scared for a second.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Relax, everybody. What's Slash build? I just searched Deathy in game. Is
alarm.
that Ryan Central? Someone in my chat said, "Is that Ryan Central?" Yes, that is Ryan Central.
Can you scroll up? Make sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the. Okay,
That
so
is
it is
Ryan
60
Central.
seconds.
He
Now.
is
They upped
watching
it,
us.
or you upped it.
Yeah, I might have just put the 60-second by accident, but whatever. It's not a big deal, right? Yeah, who cares really? We both get the same time.
It's the same thing either way. Yeah. Oh,
that's right.
I knew it.
All right, I'm picking Lash.
That's fine.
Probably
pick Kelvin, Pocket.
They're gonna get like Pocket something, yeah. They're gonna get Pocket and another.
But
pick.
we can steal their Vindicta potentially, but
unless they get Pocket Vindicta. But if they get Pocket Vindicta, then we just get Mo and like Paradox, and then it's just like rough for them. No.
Oh
yeah.
Mo Paradox too.
They pick
Mo Paradox. Well, they picked Mo, so that's fine.
Zero.
That's fine, and Paradox. Okay, that's fine. I mean, here we get like Shiv, Vindicta.
Sure.
No.
And I'll play some Shiv.
Yeah.
Goo is also an option against both those heroes.
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna pick Goo next.
Okay.
I think we still have so many options. I think I go Shiv and Vindicta.
Shiv for
that
sure.
limits their hero pool as well.
Yeah, I like it.
Kelvin's still in the pool as well. I could play that.
Yeah, they might pick Kelvin here, which is fine if they do.
Yeah. I'm just.
Shiv shits on Kelvin.
If I knew they were gonna ban Dynamo, dude, I shouldn't have played that many games against Wallix.
He's like, my opponent is playing a lot of the same characters.
Yeah, exactly.
Noticing a trend here.
It is funny just how much Dynamo's banned out, and then people play him and like, wait, what
Alright,
do I
they
do with
picked
this
Kelvin.
character? It's been
Yep.
so long.
These guys are just going down the tier list instead of like thinking about the teams. I think.
Maybe.
I think that's what's going on. I'm not sure.
Too, I guess.
No, they picked.
I don't think it's.
Benji's
They're not
hero
picking
and they
any
picked
comfort.
Tankman's hero. I don't think it's
Maybe,
that
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, you're right. It's not crazy. I don't think it's crazy either. All right, they got Wraith for
Pick
Wallach.
Goo against these 3 at least.
Yeah.
Goo is so good against these 3.
Yeah.
We need Warden Viscous.
We got Warden Viscous here, yeah.
Yeah, you've got enough like carry
Benji's
power.
heroes left.
Is it the
Benji
7?
can get Infernus,
There's
Haze, or
Infernus,
7.
Haze, and 7 for Benji left.
Let me see.
I mean,
For
we're gonna
sure,
last pick your
probably
hero, so I'm
Infernus.
picking
Do you
Goo
think
and
they're gonna pick
Warden.
Goo?
I'm picking Goo because I don't want them to get like Goo is
Goo
really
is just
good against their
so
team.
good against these 3. So
Yeah. Like Wraith ult Goo, Moan Curl ult Goo. You know, like it's just
swap Goo. Yes.
playing
And then
tournament
Benji
without a
can
stream
control
delay is
some-
brave.
Yeah.
They can stream snipe you if they want, dude.
He
Go
has
for it.
3 heroes left, so technically he's fine.
I highly doubt they're gonna stream snipe us.
If there's a choice between the carries,
If
it
they
should be
do,
Infernus.
kinda
I'm really good
cringe.
at Infernus.
It's also a $300 tournament, so we don't really care. Anyone else in Deathy streaming? No.
I can
Yeah,
No one
I-
else on my team is streaming.
whatever they
unfortunately. Do you
pick,
think high velocity
It's
mag is
just
still worth
good
after the
against,
nerf?
right?
Yeah,
If you get
probably.
Rocket, you could just go 7 stun.
Yep, Goo's just insane against 3 of their heroes and a lot of what's left in the pool.
It's not people getting Echo Shot just so you can go twice.
Yeah,
I
we've done
started
that.
that. I started it.
Yeah.
I'm
True.
100% saying I started
Initiator.
it.
Infernus.
You did invent it.
Vegas
want
did
Haze
it
here or
after
what?
I did it too.
You got Haze or 7 here.
Haze.
Okay. Let's run it up. We got.
Haze,
Do we want like? Do we
Gordon,
want like?
Inkers.
Are we sure we want that, or do we want like? I feel like having
Haze is
Haze
a
in
good
the
one,
other
so-
lane is maybe okay. I don't know.
What do you mean in the other lane?
In the one of the middle lanes. We're gonna start people on the side lanes actually, so it doesn't matter, I guess.
It doesn't matter, I think.
Yeah, we'll do Haze Warden on the side
They
lanes.
pick
and then
pocket last. Okay.
All right, they pick pocket. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
we were gonna give them
Yes,
pocket
fine.
the entire time, so we made that decision early on.
All right,
If
just
anything, I
left
can
my
help.
game with like 30 kills
All
and
right,
4
I
deaths.
need to go to the bathroom. 1 sec.
Okay.
I'll
Good
be right
luck,
back.
team.
What?
Okay.
Oh, you just left your game there. You said, unlucky.
Yeah, I had like 30 kills, 4 deaths on Haze. I'm just like killing all the pubbers.
Couldn't-
Like, all
getting
the-
casted by Tana Metro, who used to do Valorant way back
Oh
when.
shit.
An OG, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, so me and Deathy are
Probably the
Slippers?
rotators. Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, who are you playing, Loon?
Shiv.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll go Veil Walker Goo.
Yeah. I think just go what you're comfortable with and that you think would be
Well,
really
I
good.
just did it in that one game, but I'm not sure.
I guess
I don't.
I'll go
Maybe
to
I just go Mystic Shot. I don't know.
Do you play them super supportive or?
No, not early on. I think you get your core items to do a whole bunch of stuff, and then you can decide which path to go on based on whether you're ahead or not. That's kind of what I do on Dynamo. If I'm like super far behind or like the game's not going to work out gun wise, I'll just
we
go
have the
support
info
items.
here.
This is like a slowing hex, like Silence Glyph game.
Yeah, for
Oh
sure.
yeah. Like I
I'll-
said, against
I'll
pocket,
go
we can just
slowing
get a
hex for
couple
sure
of
on
sounds
Goo.
glyphs and then it's
Probably
show.
want
I
to
got a
double up
6
on
second
slowing
pause.
hexes. Who else can go slowing hex?
Yeah, I can get it. Warden.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I like about Warden is just like 4 active items, just kill them at one person. Good luck.
Yep.
I got a 6 second pause, by the way. If I win
yeah.
against Michaels, yeah.
Oh.
Do you have the connect info?
It's in Discord.
It's in Discord.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm all over that.
Yeah, I was about to connect, but I was looking
All
at
right,
my
chat.
items I built
I'm
on
probably
the
not going to
last
read
game.
chat for a little bit. Got to lock in.
What team were we
So
at?
sorry about that.
Yes, we are first pick.
Who can build Silence Glyph on this team too?
I can.
I can.
I can.
But I have to build it late.
Oh, I thought you
Haze.
said Goo can. I did not who.
Okay, I'm going purple.
I'm going green.
Silence Glyph is also fine on Warden, by the way. I've done that a bunch of times.
So wait. We want to
Yeah.
start the doubles on the outside lanes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Because we're
Loon's-
expecting
what?
1-2-2-1.
yeah. So Loon's going yellow to start, and Yeah. Okay.
In
Yeah.
dash
I'll go yellow as
purple.
well. Oh wait, I'll go purple. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't really matter.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, so we'll go purple shove and then you'll leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I wouldn't spectate it, by the way, because, you know, competitive integrity and all that. Like, being in the game
Sure.
to spectate.
Oh,
I'll probably
I
just
would-
watch
probably wouldn't.
Duffy stream.
Yeah, you can watch my stream. Yeah.
So we know what's Aldrew's on the pocket, right?
Pocket, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Felix is on the Wraith,
Yeah,
I'm like
yes.
pretty sure, or Inferno.
Yeah. Waylax Wraith. I don't know what the other guys are playing.
I don't know.
I don't know what Panay is on. Maybe Panay is on Inferno, Waylex on Wraith?
Could happen.
Waylax could be on Infernus as well. I've seen him play a little bit of Infernus. Could be that.
Yeah, that's one of the two. Who's on the Mo? Who's the Mo player on their team?
Who knows?
I think they picked it just to take it away from Tankman. Is my guess.
I
So I
think
don't
so
know
as
if they
well.
have like strong one, but they wanted it. It's also a second band kind of thing. Is
Yeah.
my guess.
Completely fine too, though.
Yeah.
I agree. You've been popping off a word recently.
Yeah.
You've been playing other characters that require aim. So good.
It transfers over.
You know when you said about the
just gonna
dead
run
air
at him,
stream,
yeah.
like having the stretched thing? Look at
Yeah.
what I just played Discords.
Oh god.
The hero ban is even more stretched.
Is that,
Oh
like,
god,
his
why is it
monitor
ultra
also
wide
stretched?
bebop? Oh, ultra wide bebop, that's my worst nightmare.
Oh, Ryan, do you remember Wide Joy?
Of course.
Oh yeah, wide
Yeah,
joy is a
that's-
I
classic.
can't believe they got rid of it.
Oh, what up?
Yeah, that was
Zane, am I going? Sorry.
The same one, yellow.
Yellow.
They're
Zach's
going yellow.
green, I'm blue.
Checking.
Benji's purple.
Yeah. And then I'm starting purple and Luna's starting yellow, right?
Yeah, we're doing the
Oh,
double
yeah.
soak on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
outside
yeah, of
first.
course, yeah.
It's these guys.
Yeah, it's these guys.
We scrimmed them, right?
No.
We skimmed them like once, I think.
Oh, did we?
Scrimmed them once,
I know
yeah.
it's
Yeah, but that was with their old roster. It was with their old
Oh,
roster.
yeah.
The games were pretty close, but that's when they had like calc and
We have
stuff like
improved
that.
recently, so hopefully that's
True.
enough.
So
Yep.
we-
Which got
Oh, I
lock
said
in.
they
They're a pretty good
No,
team,
I
so we give it our all, you know. And then
But
we'll see.
how comfortable they are in the laning. I imagine Wallach has some. He's
idea for
taught them
sure.
some things probably. So just
Yeah.
be careful on scouting heroes early and seeing what they're doing.
Yeah. So Panay's on the Paradox, Fishcake's on the Mo, Nex on the Kelvin, Geo's on the Infernus, and then Wallex is on the Wraith. Yeah.
All right, we ready?
I'm good.
I'm ready. I don't know if we're waiting
ready.
for. Let me ask them. Are we waiting for some? Okay.
I played Shiv the first match, Shiv didn't
Yes, you did.
Yeah. We're on the same hero. You and I are on the same heroes in our first match. I think everybody else is
I'm on the
playing
same
different
hero.
heroes actually, but Zach just
you
wasn't
were-
in the first match.
You're on good, man.
Zach was on vacation for the first match.
I was eating good, having a
He
nice
was
nap.
lounging.
Just chilling.
Did they pick Dynamo or did they ban Dynamo? I don't even remember
Banned
the first
it.
team. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they banned it.
No, first team.
They banned it back in Champions.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said we can go whenever. So
Okay.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
okay, they're ready. Let's go.
We're going.
VOD reviewing.
I was gonna make a joke, but they unpaused. I was gonna bring out the tack pause joke.
Destroy them with this.
Sure.
What happened?
Yeah, 3 attack pauses.
Thank God that got taken out of the rule set after I mentioned it, because I was just like, this is the dumbest shit ever.
One here. Only one blue currently. Still one blue.
Yeah, only one purple. Pocket purple.
One
Pocket
yellow.
Pocket Mo. Purple.
Yeah, pocket mo, you're right.
Two green.
I'm letting him hit the wave.
Mo's just shooting me the entire time right now.
Coming green.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
I'm coming blue.
Paradox is trying to
trying.
pick me on bridge. Watch out, Warden.
Kelvin's still here.
Pocket going blue.
Okay.
I took a lot of
I'm in
damage.
range.
Yeah, they're doing the same strat.
I'm staying here for one more wave.
Pocket's here.
We should try to focus pocket, by the way.
Yeah, I'm hitting him.
I missed.
I'm leaving.
Yep.
I'm in yellow. Paradox is swapping with me on cross bridge. Keep an eye on this guy.
Fire, my friend. Survival is paramount.
I'm here thinking.
I'm dead, I think. Kelvin. Oh, Kelvin's so dumb. Fucking hit that character.
I'm gonna shop real quick.
Pockets in purple.
They just have so much harass, and he's so weak. Yeah, I'm gonna speed back. I'm gonna speed back purple.
Okay.
I'm coming purple because there's a wave crashing. He's coming back blue on
Pockets
pocket.
going blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on this
Coming-
smoke probably.
Coming green, Zach.
Yep.
I'm disarmed right now. I can sleep though.
Yeah. You had the sleep. He's dead.
Slip.
I'm here, Zach.
He's dead. Nice.
Bleeding Wraith.
So long, ladies.
Just live, Boink. I'm pushing one more wave.
I'm yeah.
Wraith half HP.
My wave's coming in.
She's
Yeah, I'm
one.
coming.
I see Wraith.
I'm really far back, but my wave's here.
Okay.
Should I leave? Or should I leave now?
I'll be in range very shortly.
He's
Are you?
I'm getting ganked. I'm getting ganked by them. I'm dead. Both of them were on me, by the way. I didn't realize they were both missing. We gotta call that, I think.
Okay.
He's freezing.
I killed Kelvin.
Nice, huge.
Nice go.
Coming back blue. I'm here blue. I'm in range.
Nah, I'm coming yellow.
Soon, yeah.
I'm gonna clear one wave blue.
I have to leave that wave.
Yeah, no worries.
Pockets are missing.
Are you good, Tingman?
He's here.
Okay, I'm going back to purple.
Calvin's back here.
I'm shopping yellow.
I can sleep this mo maybe.
I'm here.
You wanna
It's
look
gonna be
for
tough. Okay, let's just push one
Green's,
wave.
He backed up.
Yeah, let's just shove this
He
wave
is
hard.
sleeping though. We can just shove.
Yeah.
I'm here now. Watch out, Wraith is like looking
You're
to go.
holding
I
a
think,
wave here.
Wraith is trying to go on
Okay.
your right, Zach. I think he's looking for it.
Is the Calvin rotating purple?
I'm in
now?
range, by the way. I'm in range
Kicks.
of any creeps.
I see Kelvin.
Getting your ass kicked.
Use wall.
I just shoved the wave as hard as possible.
Pocket.
I can.
Okay.
I can in a sec if you wait. Is he still really hurt?
No. He's under tower.
Start running.
I'm on the Kelvin.
On the right.
Kelvin and Pocket are both hurt.
Calvin.
Mo's going purple, I think.
Calvin one.
Kelvin dead. Yeah, Mo's here.
First missing, first missing.
I'm low.
This guy's one.
Yeah, I'm low.
This is here, so.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get this wave and then
He's
Tingman
low
can
on
get that wave.
pocket.
if you think.
He's very low
Yeah,
on
I got a
pocket.
healing right real quick.
He ulted.
He's going.
He's one. I got him.
Nice, huge.
I'm dead to Mo.
Damn it. That's good.
I might be dead as well, to be honest.
Calvin's on you.
What a hero.
The crows obey.
I'm coming back blue in a sec.
Purple. I'm
I'm in yellow.
I'm holding wave as long as I
Never
can.
mind. I'm going purple.
We can
I'm not
maybe
going
kill
blue.
this Infernus.
Okay, I'm looking.
Maybe.
Never
He
mind.
dashed out.
Yeah.
I'll get these two waves.
There's two purple still.
Okay.
I'm here purple.
He's leaving. I'm coming green.
I don't just end
Okay,
fights.
I'm pushing purple and then I'll, what's the state of the wave looking like?
I'm dead. They used
You're
dome.
dead? Okay. Alright,
Uh,
sounds good. Let's push
I
one
don't
more
have
wave.
You're
here.
going on your
Keep it on you.
Careful, blue missing both.
Coming.
Yeah, they're gonna come here.
Pockets there.
He's low. She's caged. Nice.
Right
Calvin's
here.
missing. Calvin's missing.
Coming back.
Under tower, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm coming blue right
Calvin's
I think he's
on
dead. I
there.
think he's dead.
now. Kelvin's on me right now.
Shove this tower maybe.
I'm good though.
They won't see me coming.
Pockets in purple.
Well, they know I've been
Yep. Coming back purple in a sec. Okay, I'm purple. I'm in range.
Wraith is in yellow now. Is there a wave there, Zach? No.
No.
Okay. I'm staying here for another wave. Then.
Yeah.
I'm staying here purple for one more wave, I think.
Okay.
Okay. Two here.
First.
Most probably not
Furnace is
killable,
here.
but...
Wraith is coming back to your lane. Zach?
Yeah, they're gonna get the tower if they
They're
push this up.
backing blue soon.
Alright, I'm coming.
They're
Okay.
coming purple. Pocket.
I'm gonna try to
Okay,
stop their
I'm
push.
taking a safe
coming to you,
route then.
Calvin coming to you.
Yeah, I'm taking a safe route. Taking a safe route.
I'm here.
Tell me when you're in range.
I'm not in range right now.
I'm just
Okay.
following the creep.
I'm in range now. I'm in range. I'm in range. I'm in range.
Both here. I hit Calvin.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Die stretch.
I'm multing here to take the. He took beam.
I got pocket under tower real quick. Pocket's half.
I stunned him. No pocket. Oh.
No, he's out. He's out.
fuck.
He had a cloak. Fine though.
Coming tank man? Or should I stay Zach?
Okay.
See the enemy.
I'm staying for one more wave.
Okay, I'll come back in instantly.
I'm grabbed purple. I'm gonna die.
Come back.
Trying back purple.
I'm here, Zach.
An excellent choice.
Yeah, they're just diving. She's one
Got him?
though. Nice.
I see the enemy.
Here still maybe we can come.
Okay, I'm here.
She got hit. Oh no, just ball dashers.
Maybe Zach, you come yellow. We shove this.
I'm waiting for you,
I
Benji.
think
By the
you
way, there's
guys.
a lot of creep
I think
purple.
you two
Blue's coming
split those.
tower.
You two split those two lanes. I'm gonna go right side and like shoot people with my ult.
Okay.
A lot of
Somebody's
creeps here, Benji.
Blue missing.
Okay.
I need to go shuffle quick. Tank man.
Okay.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Only here in range.
You good? Come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back blue in a sec, I think.
Zach's here.
Okay.
Yeah, this was.
All right.
We can totally get
Calvin's
this, I think,
here.
tank man.
I can come. I can come blue in a sec.
Calvin's
I
half.
You need to go catch green.
Calvin,
You need to
Calvin.
keep soaking. Double
Coming?
soaking.
He's like one. Nice.
I'm gonna go for the tower.
I took.
Pocket half. Pocket half. Pocket hurt.
I DB'd you.
I got huge damage on pocket.
I punched him one.
He's one. He's one. He's one. He's one.
No.
He's one.
Got him.
So young.
Mo here. Mo here.
No cube.
We can fuck him up. We can fuck him up.
Almost here.
They died.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm backing up so I don't get.
Oh, so hurt.
We punch him. Punch him.
Shoot. 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 Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Big.
I'll go in. We can go behind this guy.
Okay.
Look in here. Paradox.
Calvin back.
He's ulting. I'm ulting outside.
There's a bag under tower. He's trying to grab it. He grabbed it. It's fine. We can take this tower.
Paradox dead.
I'm dead.
Watch out. A lot missing. Could show up on the left side. Could show up on the left side. You good?
I DB'd.
Kelvin's half.
Yeah, I'm fine. Like I'm
Okay. I'm also fine. I'm also fine.
We're gonna get our yellow tower.
Okay.
okay, we're
Yeah. Oh, Kelvin's pretty hurt. He had the bubble. Kelvin had the bubble. I forced him to back up. He's under half.
I cancel beam.
Kelvin very hurt.
He's one.
I'm on my way.
Okay as well though. Okay, we got him.
I'm out. I can get out. I'll be
You're
fine.
good. You're good. Yeah. I'm just gonna clear this wave.
I staked him.
Okay, wait.
He's half-ish.
I punched him.
They are just
He's one. Nice.
Mo might be rotating through mid right now with Waylex with
We
Okay,
can still fight. Like we're full. If they come.
Yeah.
you take this.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm fine. I'm here.
Okay, I'm clearing this wave real quick.
I
I almost have enough for a silence glyph. I'm gonna rush silence glyph, I think.
Coming tank man.
I'm just gonna keep running around with you, Death. You can kill
Yeah,
anybody.
I'm 20 gold away from silence glyph.
Okay.
I just want a box. Oh, I got one. Okay, I'm gonna buy silence glyph real quick.
go back and spend.
And then we should just shut down the pocket, I think.
Do you want? I can start rotating right side spell casting buff.
Yeah. I'm coming on the right side in a sec.
You got the buff. Fuck.
Calvin's like low.
Yeah, I'm not with you guys in a sec, but I can be there in a sec with silence glyph.
Two here, on me.
There's one rotating as well. Wraith rotating as well. Coming.
I have swing.
Wraith's coming too.
We can't DB.
Paradox is also coming.
Wait, we're
Two here.
No cube.
Yeah. You guys have a lot of space on the left side. There's two more here.
Yeah, my own curls.
Two max on the left side. I'm clearing waves, guys.
Paradox is close. I hit her once. She's DBing out. I don't have anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
Somebody else, back up.
Can we steal their safe?
Yeah.
We can steal their
I'm
safe,
running
right?
towards green.
Yeah, I
I'm
kind
running.
of want to.
Okay.
There's 4 of us coming green.
Okay.
I have slowing hex up.
Krill, no burrow?
Krill, no Krill. I don't think he has burrow.
No, he just used it.
He's punched one.
Nice. Take
Paradox
tower,
one
come
health.
to the tower right now.
I'm on top.
Yeah. Right.
I have slowing hex. She's one.
Tower.
She lifted me.
I'm here.
I'm dead.
I got her.
I'm coming, Duffy.
There's a Kelvin on me. I'm trying to live as long as I can.
Yellow.
I'm alive still.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah, going.
Nice, huge. I need to back up.
Just take it fast enough. Fuck.
Yeah.
Watch the line, Lord. Make sure he doesn't take it.
Destroyed.
I think you can 1v1 him until
Here,
I'm
on
there.
me. Near the truck.
I'm here.
Come back if you need anything else.
Coming.
Leading.
See the enemy.
I see Infernus.
You think you got the best of me?
One HP.
I can go blue in
you're
pocket.
bad.
I can go blue in pocket. I can fight blue with the +1.
Oh,
Can we
shit.
collapse?
I'm here. I'm here.
I
I'm
can
here.
go.
I denied all your souls.
I'm coming.
Nice.
I slowing hex to pocket.
Alright, I
Okay.
need to spend money items.
They're in the veil. In the veil.
Okay.
I slept the Paradox. Paradox disarmed. Congrats. Nice.
Paradox 1. I got Paradox.
On the pocket in the
No slowing
basement.
hex.
Pocket low in the basement. Super low in the basement.
Got him.
Oh, behind you, half.
Focus
On the
right.
way.
Low one.
Focus middle.
Let's go.
Nice. And
Infernus here.
blue.
Watch
I'm
the
slowing hex.
corner.
I'm slowing hex. Can't run. I punch him.
Got him.
Nice.
Mid boss.
They're one
He's
up,
going
they're
mid
one
boss.
up.
Mid boss.
I'm
Mid boss.
You have no haze.
Yeah, we can.
No haze. Yeah, we can. We have 5. We have 5. Go,
I'm
go, go.
very low.
Everybody right now.
here.
Yeah, it's fine.
I
I'm
don't
up in
know.
one. I'm up in one.
I can tank. I can tank. I can tank. I can tank.
Boosting there.
They don't have Infernus ult. They have no ults to stop us.
They have Wraith all, but is it AoE? No.
No, it's not. It's not.
Kelvin is here. Watch the. You could have dome in
I have
time.
silence glyph.
I'll stay in pit. Who's parrying?
I got
Oh,
the parry.
melee. Oh, melee.
Behind us, or to our right.
Pocket above, dropping in.
They froze it?
They froze it. They froze it.
How are we not?
You can't craft it.
Fuck, dude. I should have silenced the Kelvin. My bad. I should have kept an eye out for him instead of going for others.
That's fine.
That's
We're a
fine.
little behind. You can catch up.
Yeah.
That's so fucking stupid. The Kelvin thing, actually. They can just drop it whenever they want to. Whatever.
Which walker are we defending? Green or blue?
We can defend blue.
I think you guys can do-
Green's gone.
I'm
Green's
boosting
gone.
blue.
Yeah.
I'm also going blue. Boosting
He's
blue
low.
as
He's
well.
low. He's low. He's low.
Need help
Coming?
on blue.
Up point.
Got him,
They're
nice.
taking pink.
Yeah, we need to deal with all our alrays, unfortunately.
I can catch blue there. Alright, we just need to focus waves.
Yep, just focus waves for a little bit. We're gonna have to be a little bit passive. It's fine. We still have really good tools against them.
Yeah. They're doing earn. Okay.
One piece of the lash.
We could test her at all. I can probably make it if you give me some time. I think we could. I think we
can
could.
be here.
I don't think we give it.
Yeah.
I'm not there.
I see pocket on their side jungle.
Okay, if you're not there, push away. I think.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Here?
I can go on pocket anytime. By the way, I have
Just
silence
free
glyph and stuff. Pocket doesn't have any answer to silence glyph right now. Yo, I think I'm gonna get on the roof and we look for an initiation here.
Calvin has
Calvin
urn.
showed.
Oh, there he is.
Ivan, let's get a little bit closer to help Deathy when you look for an issue.
Yeah, careful.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Mo in the
Kelvin
building.
was
They're like all here.
Go burrow.
The urn has been dropped.
Yeah, they dropped their urn. Just push the left side here. They're gonna
I'm
have to respond to
pushing
something.
purple right now. I showed purple.
Yeah.
I'm showing here too.
Okay.
Okay. Urn just reset. Urn just reset. We don't have to worry about it anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to go
Just
by.
drop.
I need
Yep.
me to. I need to get boots.
Yo, I can
You
go
try and
green
sleep
on
this
the. I can go
phase.
green. Yeah. I have silence glyph.
I'm slow though.
It's you four there.
I'm looking.
One can
She TP'd. She TP'd. She's
I
out.
can't go over there. I'm getting the
I can yoink the urn real quick though. I'm yoinking the urn.
Somebody mid. Kelvin mid. Paradox
I can
mid.
come.
Here we go.
Coming? Are they
All right,
fighting?
Lash.
No, I'm backing
A lot
up.
of
But
jealous
this
people are gonna try to kill you.
Can I buy before urn?
You need to be
I'm buying.
ready.
Okay. I'm down to fight them here.
I'm here.
Careful.
Yeah.
I might get
I'm here as well.
I'm getting a.
Swap on me.
Wraith ulted on me. Nice.
I slowing hex race.
Wraith. One Wraith. One Wraith.
Wraith one.
Ulting.
One behind us.
I'm
Paradox.
on the paradox line.
I'm
I got
taking the
grabbed when I'm in ball. I got grabbed in ball.
Give Diviner's Kevlar.
They're pretty low.
Diviner's Kevlar on pocket.
Things keep going my way.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
They see me.
Our blue walker
They're
has
looking for me.
been
I'm so dead.
destroyed.
Yeah, I guess you can try to buy some time, but you're definitely dead. Okay, don't help Boink, he's dead. Just look for other things.
Yeah. They're all in our ancients, 5.
Swap on Paradox, left front.
I'm not there at the base with you guys. I'm dealing with yellow right now.
I can do this all day.
The buff is over. Mid boss buff.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, we just have to find an.
We just need to be careful for the pocket ult, by the way, because he has Diviner's Kevlar. So if he gets pocket ult off, it's going to be really tough for us. We can't kill him.
Impossible to kill him, for sure.
Yeah. So basically, we can't let him get a big ult. Yeah, I'm down to go fight the Wraith on the urn. She might try to pick it up.
There's a pocket, too?
Looking for me?
She's not, she's
I'm
not,
out.
she's not.
I'm with you.
They used
One
the
curl
Majestic
there.
Leap and Carbon.
Oh, but one curl, one on me? I'm dead here, I think.
They're running to green. They're all running green.
My bad, my bad.
It's too late, it's too late. Wait.
Fuck, I thought we were the hunters, but we were actually the hunted there. Fuck. Phantom Strike. Yeah, my bad. Didn't realize you had Phantom Strike. I should have checked.
Going Zach.
I'm trying to force plays when we're behind. That's just really stupid of me.
Fighting there.
I just played it really
I think
poorly.
you might have to. I could hold.
I'm slow zipping back.
I think we're
There's
jungling
not a
way too
moat
much
here.
from behind. Like,
Maybe we go when Warden spawns. Start the fight.
Yeah, I have to back out.
They're not in base yet, so we can punish them for shrines.
They are.
yeah, I'm coming.
The pocket's in really far.
I can
They're
ult.
back-
They're backing up. They're backing up. Pocket silence. Pocket silence.
Paradox
He's
in
half.
too.
I slept in Furnace. Furnace
I ulted
is
in Furnace in.
fucking
I'm pulling in Furnace. I can look more.
Keep chasing. Keep chasing. Keep
They're
chasing.
zipping.
Yeah.
They're zipping.
Maybe I can catch one of them.
They're on the path. They've leaped out on pocket. Anyone with me?
No, I mean I can try to get with you if you catch someone, but they might try to turn on him, and then if we go to him, it might be good.
Yeah.
I'm.
Mo here,
There, Mo's
probably
there.
with ult. We're chilling. It's
Okay.
fine. We just need to try to catch up and farm a little bit.
He's gonna be looking
Yeah.
for a grab.
Yeah, we just need to try to catch back up and farm a little bit. Yeah, I'm with you here.
I'm coming, baby.
Shit, I gotta get yellow.
Yeah, getting her in is probably not possible here. They have Mo with Phantom Strike, so they can catch anyone if they have the Mo there. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna clear
I
one
think
more
we
wave
just need to,
purple and then
be,
run.
Like, at least
We should
five
just
as a
bait
team right
someone. We should just bait someone on the Mo. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Be
yeah,
like
if we
6
can.
or 5
There's at least one
behind the guy.
purple.
Wraith?
She knows, I think.
now. Sees us.
Yeah,
there's multiple here.
She's out.
I think they're all converging here.
Yeah, they're probably all coming.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hear
They
Mo,
just
I hear
back
Mo.
up. They just back up. We have 2
Yeah,
on
I'm
the other
running.
side of the map. They have 1.
I'm running. You guys need to run. This is a terrible fight, by the way, if we fight this.
Oh,
Try to cut your losses here. Mid boss is up.
I'm dead.
We lost 2. That's mid boss for them. Unless we
Go yellow.
we have
walker,
Hazel.
right?
We have Hazel, I guess.
He's all the way yellow walker.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess get every walker we can and give them mid boss.
they delivered the earth.
Yeah. I'm guessing I'm pressure green walker, yeah.
Can't stop us. You're not taking me down.
They're trying to catch green as
Pocket's
well.
here. Yeah, I silenced Pocket. I just silenced him. Oh wait, what?
We're all there.
This is bad.
Heart shove purple next.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna grab this.
I'm hidden right now. I don't know if they'll find me. They might.
Okay.
Right now they don't know, but I'm just gonna try to get out before it's too late. I'm out.
We okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm out.
I'm good.
I could just make space purple if we want. I have ball up.
Yeah, that would be probably good right now. We need as much space as we can get. We just need to buy time and force them into a bad fight if possible.
Basically.
Yeah, careful green.
I don't have boost though.
We need to be careful. Like they can phantom strike anyone.
I think they're trying to walk up green. They're trying to look for like a quick.
Do you want me to go
Yeah.
back? Or
I can silence pocket real quick.
I'll
maybe.
push away without showing.
Watch for the swap. Watch for the
Watch
swap.
out, Hayes.
Pocket silence. Pocket silence.
I'm coming back.
Fuck. My bad. My bad. Pocket's actually won. I can't believe he didn't die. I actually can't believe it.
I'm swapped in.
Okay.
It's actually crazy that he didn't die there. I think. I might have made a
Sitting in the
bit of
back.
a shoot.
Oh, my game.
Oh.
Mega crash.
Sick.
Oh, I guess that's GG. I don't think
I mean,
they're
it
gonna
is
replay
GG,
that. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much GG. So it's pretty much GG.
I think Vindictive might not be good for the double soak, or maybe it is. I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know what happened early game. It felt like left side just did not do well.
Wait, the server went down.
Yeah, that happens
We
sometimes.
lost.
Well, it shouldn't happen, but it did.
Why? What happened in your lane that didn't go? Like my, it was fine where I was.
Like I don't know. Did we get as like farm? I didn't feel like we got the farm.
It felt like at the end of the lane, it was fully even pretty much. Both sides
It
were
was
able to
fully
do some
even.
double soaking. So I don't know if. I mean, maybe we could have done better in the laning stage, but that wasn't the issue. I mean, obviously the turning point was mid boss, which is just like. I should have just silence clipped the Kelvin and that's it. No, I actually think we do it. It's just there was a lot of people that came from the right side, and I ended up being the one to block them. But I should have just told everyone like I'm not doing anything except looking at the Kelvin and silence clipping him.
Yeah, the only reason why we could do that play is because the silence Kelvin. So
Yeah. Like honestly, like if I silence Kelvin there, I'm pretty sure that we just get the mid boss, or at least we have a better chance. Maybe they still get it with like a parry or something. But like with the fucking bubble, they can just fight us in there for as long as they want, and we can.
We have to replay. Apparently.
wait,
We have
to replay.
they're gonna.
I'm sure they're pissed.
They would be pissed. That was that's like a free like.
I mean, I literally told the admin like, "Hey, server crashed," but like it was pretty much
There's
GG.
a stream, so
Yeah,
they were watching, right? So
I guess Early was
So,
only down
like,
2K. Early was fully even.
I would say it's GG, but I mean,
Someone in chat judging by what happened yesterday, you have to replay the game. Admins were very adamant about that. Okay.
even though it was like.
I mean, obviously replaying is good for us, so I won't say no. You guys can't concede. I mean, if they let us replay, we'll replay it, I think. But
I guess
the admin said, okay,
the...
so we're going to let them advance. I'm going to say I felt that's most fair.
That is most fair, but...
Yeah, that's most fair.
I don't want to concede, of course, but like I also don't, like they were clearly going to win. Like they were going to win.
That game was over. We got caught way too many times at the end, for sure.
Yeah. Like that one was done, and it's fine. Hey, were you just watching that game with the Falcasar pocket guy? I don't remember. It was just in a game pure, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember. All right, they said thank you for being cooperative, and I said yeah, no problem. I mean, you know. At the end of the day, it's just a tournament.
Game
like
was over. We could have
the game was over
at that point for sure. So
you have an IGL? Not really.
Dude, the Paradox
Sorta.
is
We have
so
people that are
fucking
more
good at team
vocal.
setting. Holy shit.
Yeah, Paradox is a pretty good hero.
Maybe we should put Pride on that higher.
Respect for letting them move forward. I mean,
I
you
think
know.
people normally do, yeah. Like other teams. Cat Girl does, I think.
She start on the left side and then rotate to the right side? Or where was she?
That mid boss fight was so frustrating, honestly. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I think as a team we
no
should
point
just
being a
realize
dick. Yeah, of
too,
course
as
not.
well. Like even the sound clip,
It was way too late.
I don't think it justifies.
Well, we couldn't do it fast
Maybe.
enough either. Like we don't melt mid boss because we don't have the items because it was too early, right?
Yeah, I think doing just like
Maybe.
I don't think if it's even remotely gonna look like a coin flip, like I think
Yeah, I agree.
You just cannot do mid boss.
Yeah. I'd have to look at it. Like, yeah. We could have gotten it to half and then fight them, maybe, but I don't know. But a lot of us were hurt, though. A lot of us were hurt, so it wouldn't have worked.
That's true.
Just tuned in. What happened?
But
we
even
were
if,
we were losing pretty bad, and the server crashed. And
like,
then, according to the rule set, we would
even
have
if
to
we're hurt and we
replay it.
capture
But like,
crystal, they kill like
we're not gonna
5
make them
people
replay
there,
it.
probably, right?
Yeah.
And they've suddenly found back up. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's just bad either way. Even if we get the crystal.
Should have maybe just taken the walker. That's hindsight.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
That's unlucky.
Yeah.
That's the first time we tried to do an early mid boss, and it's not going to work.
That's
sometimes,
not the first time.
and
We've
just
done
didn't
it
work that
before.
time. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like
Yeah,
we
yeah.
said, this one doesn't matter as much as the other ones, so fuck it.
Who wasn't
I
punching?
think you did really well, like towards the end of the laning phase. Like I think the two like warm ups that you had before then, it was like adjusting of like, okay, now that we have like Defi up on souls, like how do we capitalize on that and get an objective?
Losing pretty bad, like 20k,
especially with how
like
much
20k
they were like
or
fighting
so. I
with
don't know,
the Kelvin
20k,
to, like, cut off
25k.
rotations.
After we died,
I
the
think
last
you
guy's
guys did a
probably
really good job
30k.
of, like, adapting to
But
that.
for a majority of the
Punishing
game, the
for
soul gap was
overextended
not that
and finding
bad.
the kills.
And then when
But
we
yeah,
lost the
kinda
mid
like you
boss,
said,
like
like,
it was
it's the
100%
first time
even
that
until
you
we
had
lost
that
mid
kind of
boss.
advantage, and you want to see, okay, what can you go for? Is it worth going for the mid boss? Well, if we're missing people, if they have Kelvin, we can do this, but we can do it better, or we
You have
can
another
try and
game?
work
No,
out
it's single elim,
sort of
so
what to
that's
get
pretty much it.
Because I think that priority is where you see like Cabal and Mikhail's team just snowballing, right? Like they just pick the right thing to do at all points.
I see Kelvin.
Is Ryan Central your coach? Not really, no.
Yeah.
He
I
just asked
agree.
us to
Like,
shadow a team.
If I was alive on haste, we probably could have done it, but even still, it's probably more advantageous to just push every lane and then farm the jungle.
If you can get mid boss, that is by far the most
I
advantageous.
think if you can get it and get out,
if you can
without
get it,
getting
there's nothing
gone
more
on,
advantageous
I think
than
it's
mid
best,
boss.
But it was just not enough. The spawn time.
It's
was
just like
not
we
long
couldn't get it,
enough.
or
We
like
didn't have
maybe
enough damage.
I wonder if we like yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we just couldn't get it in that situation.
We did it. We did
Or
it pretty fast. It was just the spawn time.
we were doing it pretty fast, but like, what if we made the micro decision 5 seconds earlier? Would that have been enough? Maybe. You know?
Calvin.
Maybe not.
Did Calvin die before that?
No,
fight?
he didn't have dome though. Like right.
Yeah,
away.
he didn't have dome right away.
Yeah.
So like, there was a chance for it.
Kelvin old so annoying. Yeah.
You were still good. That's what I learned out of that scrim.
Yeah, it was good. I mean,
I farmed.
yeah, I think our draft was fine, honestly. Like, our draft felt good.
How was the haze, Benji?
It was great, honestly, but after we lost that mid boss and we started falling behind, obviously the carry behind.
Yeah, hazing behind useless until you get like your fucking 50k fucking power spec.
Yeah, but it was honestly good.
Yeah, it happens.
I mean, you guys are in downtown showdown anyway, aren't you? Like,
Yeah, we were guaranteed a spot regardless. But obviously, you always want to win, but yeah, I mean, doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's all about practicing and getting better. Like, you know, tournaments are just like the occasion to show off the work that you've put in, but like, you know, it's at the end of the day, it's all about just practicing and getting better anyway.
Yeah, there's very little difference between this game and the Catgirl warm-up scrims, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, like, we replay that game, like, we have our chances, you know.
You do know where you're supposed to take me, yes? This is my bread and butter.
I think after the mid-boss fight, I also started playing bad a little bit. Like, I was just, I don't know.
Well, the game's very hard from that point.
The game is
too.
very hard
so
from
you
that
get
point,
punished
yeah.
more.
Yeah.
For things,
And then they got Phantom Strike and Diviner's Kevlar, and then they started hitting their timings, and it was just like, okay. I also think, how many silence clips did we have?
I had a swing. Not a silence cliff.
Right. So we only had me on the silence cliff.
I
feel like if we had 2 silence clips, we could have really shut down that bucket. I don't think Tankman had a silence clip. Did you, Tankman?
For a lot of the early game, I was running around catching the waves, and then that mid-boss fight happened, and then I couldn't farm anymore after that.
Interesting. Yeah.
Like,
We do have to find a way to, like, spread the wealth a little bit, too, I think.
But then it's having him rotate next wave or something.
I think it was that, maybe.
I was farmed. It was just like after the mid-boss fight, we really like there's no more farm on the
Yeah.
map to get because the
If
waves
the
are
waves
big.
are all fucked.
Yeah, like
When
your
the
guy
tourney
can
games
catch the
start?
waves. and then
Tourney
take a
games.
fight, and the
We
fight
just played the
happens.
tourney game.
And then also
We just
did
played the
that
tourney
thing
game
with
and we
Aaron,
lost,
and that was,
unfortunately.
like,
Played a bad
2
mid boss.
minutes or
It
something.
happens.
Of where you're not
Did Wallace get
farming.
beat up? No, we banned
And
it.
no one's
We
farming.
didn't let him.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the draft was fine. We just did one bad mid boss. Like we were actually winning, I think. But we did one bad mid boss and then they got
Maybe
it with
sometimes we
fucking
have to give them
Kelvin.
the urn. Just push like the opposite side of the map or something.
I think it's also a matter of like, let's look at the urn situation, and if there's like a bunch of shit, like if we have a wave pushed up next to an objective on the other side of the map, like Walker or some shit.
Yeah.
Like, I think we should.
It can be fine to get for sure. Like urn is like, you know, depending on the stage of the game, it might be anywhere from like, you know, 4 to like 7k souls, but getting a walker is like almost 3k souls as well for the entire team. Not like
And
3k souls
flex
each, but like, yeah. If you get 2, you get a flex lot too. So, yeah, definitely you don't need to contest urn all the time. It's not like urn is just going to give like an insane advantage, but on the other hand, if you're slightly behind, urn is like a really nice way to get back. But yeah. So here, no worries, yeah. No, I mean, it's, you know, losing is part of life, and you just got to move on.
I think like the early mid game was pretty good, where I just went to the right side of the map and we just couple on repeat.
No,
Right?
I think everything until that mid boss fight, like we were getting a lot of good engages. Like, yeah. If they get mid boss and your team gets wiped,
Yeah,
it's
I
pretty
think
much
the
over.
one thing
Yeah,
that we
it's
do
rough.
very poorly currently.
Urn is
that we
extremely
need to
bait and
improve
even
on is like
depends. It
when
can be.
nothing's
I see your
happening
point. Yeah,
or
I see your
nothing-
point.
we don't want anything to happen.
It's like it's not that big of a
Like, right
difference
after
at the end of
the
the
boss
day.
fight,
But
we
yeah.
get picked off.
You're right.
So we need to find
a lot of
a
the
way
time, urn is
to
only going to be like a
without
3k soul swing if you're farming the rest of the map, if that. Sometimes it might not even be a
That's for
3k
sure,
soul
like,
swing if you're farming the rest of the map. So
one of our problems right now.
You're probably right.
Like
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what happens in like mid game.
We've got a lot to learn
there's
still.
no more walkers to
We're
take.
working on it.
When we don't have an objective, like let's do this because we're ahead, we feed always. So that's like the next step of progression that we have to get to.
I think it just feels bad because like the game ended in like what 18 minutes or something, but like it definitely was like a very, very close game. It just like one big snowball happened, you know. So it just kind of feels bad because I feel like we could have had like a really good game against them. So that's the part that's kind of sad, unfortunately. That's fine. No, so I don't think we'll have scrims or whatever, obviously. So, you know,
sure.
You guys are free to do whatever. I'll probably queue in a little bit. I need to figure out. Start was a bit shaky. Honestly, the start was fine. Like I got caught on rotation, but it didn't really matter because then I was able to like, just go back and it was all good. But yeah.
Stream them, so you got a lot of it of just not seeing it. You're on POVs.
Yeah.
I'd hide if I were you.
Mid bot fights was such a shame. Yeah. It's all good. The situation forcing urn leaves the map in. The situation forcing urn leaves the map in if you send more than 3 people to one side of the map to take it, and they respond properly by stalling, pushing elsewhere, lets them take a ton of envelopes. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, 100%. And in that situation, they sent a lot of people to urn, so yeah, like maybe we just split more. Yeah, I mean it's fine.
You've also got the other games happening as well, right? Like you've got see how Mikhail's team plays against the guys that you just played, and Cabal and stuff. So.
Yeah. I'll definitely watch the other games, but how do you guys feel about a stream party, like watch party chat? We want to watch the other games? Yeah, of course. And I think, like, realistically speaking, I think one of our teams, like, if we're looking at strengths, you know, like there's a team that have, like, maybe better individual players or whatever, but I think our biggest strength is, like, keeping the mental and just, like, practicing, you know. A lot of teams will tilt or whatever, so we just need to play to our strength, which is, like, practicing more. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're also just, like, staying together. I mean, you know, a lot of rosters are just kind of put together and they're going to die after a month.
I can already tell, like, just like the mentality you guys have is impressive. Just not only just not being purely hindsight and be like, oh yeah, we should have definitely done this kind of thing, but also if one of you makes a mistake, okay, yeah, that's my bad. You know, like I fucked up there. I can do this better next time. It doesn't feel like like naturally as time goes on, things can get more tense and when there's a lot more pressure on it. But
yeah,
you're right. I think there's a lot of
Michael's
really
team won in 8
talented
minutes.
people
Yeah, against a team of no one.
already in this
teams?
game.
There's a
that
couple
might struggle
discords.
because it doesn't
Type
matter
exclamation
how
point
smart
Discord.
talented you
Join
are.
my Discord and ask me
Also,
for Discords. Like DM me
just
on
having,
Discord.
like, the
I
right
got you.
atmosphere
If you
and
type
vibes
exclamation point Discord,
will
you can join mine.
carry you on no matter what you do.
Being
Yeah,
mature
right.
goes a long way.
Yeah, for sure.
We're all old, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
we're-
We've got that going for us. We
old.
gotta use our
We've
age
all
to our
been-
advantage.
We've all been doing this for like 10 plus years, so
Yeah.
Gone through my toxic
we,
phase,
we've already made
toxic
those.
phase.
We've already been through our toxic phases.
Sure.
We've grown.
What are the next matches?
Yeah. What's going on Deadlock Air? Here, let me just get this off and get.
All right, I'm gonna go for a little bit.
We're gonna do
I'll
a
be
bit of
back
a
on
watch
later.
party.
GG.
Later.
Didn't even know you could
Yeah,
win
I'm
in
gonna go to
8 minutes.
bed.
Yeah.
It's half
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
All right, dude. Have a good night,
GGs,
man.
I'll send you. I'll put the mod in here actually, so you can just have a look.
All right.
I don't know if we told Catgirl and stuff if we were like I was spectating them. So if they want the
That doesn't.
themselves,
Oh yeah, sure.
they're more than welcome to it too.
Yeah, I'll send them.
It's-
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. We have a pretty good.
Yeah.
Who's the TF2 Boomer squad? We have me. The only players you
Yes,
would know
and
are
Vanessa
me,
as well.
Boink. You probably know Boink, and Tankman. You might know Tankman. You might not know Tankman. What up, Exile? By the way. We also have a couple back. We have Shrugger and Mangachu on backup. We have Pie Hero on backup as well. And we also have. We were trying out Mirror Man as well.
game time.
How did the 7 p.m. go? We lost. We took one bad mid boss fight. It was really close game.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately we lost.
Not.
Mentally, we won.
Yeah, mentally we won. You know.
That's what matters. As long as you.
Oh, so it looks like Catgirl versus Cabal is happening very shortly. So that'll be exciting.
I might
You know
watch that
those
game
names have
actually
fun?
instead of playing.
Thanks. You too, man.
Or actually, I'll play one and then watch.
Have you been playing Deadlock
whatever's
as well?
left of that game.
Exile, or?
Yeah, we didn't even. I'm watching the replay. If the rejuve, like, we didn't where we're at. It was halfway through, and there's 5 people alive in the enemy team.
Any recommendations for Infernus
get a lot of
builds or who to follow watch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that
so we have a
there's a
top
couple different
down.
players.
Oh yeah, they're the
I think that
Oh, yeah.
in North America,
For our
probably
friends.
Buds
There is a
or
Bud spot,
Speedily are the best Infernus players. I don't think Speedily plays at all. Streams at all. Buds is live every day though, so twitch.tv/Buds BUDS. You can look at him. He plays a good amount of Infernus. You play a little bit, some of my own TF2 buds, but not enough to have an opinion on the game. Looks like everyone's enjoying it.
I hope
so
we're not
Val
against
takes
the
care of
Suck
it. Val's
Balls
doing a
Mountain
great
guy.
job so far. Yeah.
I think.
Well, you know,
Why am
if
I
you
on
ever
Paradox
have any
Pro?
questions or whatever, feel free to hit me up.
Love Paradox.
Why'd you let him get a pocket instead of playing it
It's
yourself?
just regular highlights.
We knew they were going to pick
Purple, it's not
pocket.
green, or
We
not
thought that
gold.
Lash was a more impactful pick than pocket. So the idea was, okay, we know that they have a Lash player in Fishcake. I'm also a Lash player. I play pocket too, but I
Fucking
thought
dread
that I could have
pickles.
more impact on Lash.
Just tried to swap here.
Yeah, but I'm in Discord soon.
Dreaming
Yeah, of
can
course.
figure it
Swap
out.
PCs.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
His PCs
You're playing a
probably
character
shit.
if it's yeah, Lash, similar to Doomfist and Overwatch. Yep, that's Lash. That's my boy. Smifu is a good Infernus guide. Yeah, Smifu is a good Infernus guide too. If you want like a really top tier player though, Buds is definitely significantly better than Smifu, in my opinion, of course. All right, chat. We're gonna watch party this game. I'm just gonna mute the casters and maybe I'll put the sound really low. So we're just gonna do a little bit of a watch party. Hope you guys are cool with that. Because I'm feeling a little bit down after our loss, obviously. We are all human beings. So I just want to chill out and
Does he
watch
use
this
a
game and
skill
see how it
yet?
goes.
Nope.
Alright, I'm going to bed. GG's. See
Have a
you
good
around.
one.
If you need
Good night.
anything, let me know.
Something
Good
good.
night.
Yeah. I honestly think
I'm
with
gonna
the
be
draft is
somebody at me
fine.
when the cat girl and
It's happening right now.
Okay. Is it?
The draft is
let me know
almost
when-
over. Yeah.
let me
They're
know when
missing
the
one
server's
pick.
live.
I'm sure it'll be in like 5 minutes. Yeah. I'll let you know.
Actually, I won't watch that live.
Thanks for your video. It was great. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Thanks for watching.
Use.
All right, fellas. We're in mode watch party.
Alright, you guys. I'll be on later.
Peace.
All right, GG, man. I'm watching the Cat Girl game, by the way.
Yeah, I'm watching the draft right now.
In terms of the draft, I guess I mean, Cabal draft looks pretty scary. Neither team picking Lash is kind of interesting to me. That's actually really... I mean, I don't think Kaggl's team has a Lash player. But I feel like... Does Cabal not have a Lash player on this roster either? That seems kind of weird to me, not to pick Lash.
Doesn't Hydration play?
Will you make an updated pocket guide? My pocket guide's still up to date. There's not really much that's changed ever since the nerfs. Like
Hydration does it all.
Hero,
you know?
just like... True.
That's the way to play this.
You're tracking data so you can send... Yeah, thank you. Oh, actually, Ryan, if you want, one of my viewers made a spreadsheet to track data that's like interactive and stuff. I can send you the spreadsheet. It's like probably better than what you're using. He worked a lot on it. But yeah, honestly, like the Pocket Guide's pretty updated. Like there's not really changes to Pocket, I think. I got you. I gotta find my... I'll DM you on Discord. I know you've DM'd me and I haven't responded. Alright, here's the...
Hankman is a billionaire philanthropist, and he lends me his Lambo so I can impress the nice women in my Pilates class. God bless.
This is the spreadsheet chat that one of my viewers made. Tactical talk, credit to him. This is basically to track stuff.
Who said that? His name Coop?
It's Lampercat.
Oh.
We can chat more last chaotic day. Yeah, tournament weekend's kind of real busy for me. It's rough. Who was that player you recommended? Buds. B-U-D-S. Buds. Here. His Twitch is twitch.tv/buds. This is his Twitch. He's probably live right now, actually. Yeah, he is. Twitch.tv/buds. There he is.
Who's one? Oh.
So we're just gonna watch party chat. Just repeating myself, just in case there's some new viewers or whatever. So we're just gonna chill, watch the game. What do you think is the best Infernus build? I've tried Smifu Tank Infernus. You feel super weak and useless if you're behind. It's a hard question to answer. Who's winning, Michael's team or Cabal? I think with the current Cabal roster, I'm not sure. I think Cabal has a good chance, but their current roster, the roster in this tournament is weaker than their usual roster, so I think Michael's team has a pretty good chance, actually. So I guess if I had to bet on a team, I might bet on Michael's team right now.
He looks good. He's won. He's literally won.
Okay, I'm going to deafen because they're gaming or whatever. Grab something to drink? True. I've got water right here. Been watching your YouTube channel, Learn This On. Just wanted to drop in and say thanks for the guides. Yo, thank you. Thank you for watching. I'll up the volume a little bit. Oh, my dashboard's not loading. Oh, thanks for the cheers, man. Much appreciated. That's a lot. Wait, did I get the notification twice? What's going on? Oh, Twitch added 60 bits. Oh, so Twitch is doing some sort of like promo where they add bits. Interesting. Okay. You would ask Cat Girl or Bottom Barrels, but I think those are a bit less likely. Yeah. Why are people so interested in like what's the best build instead of just like trying things out? I mean, you know, you play the game, you want to know like what's the best way to play the current hero right now. Enjoying your YouTube content? Looking forward to what's up next? There's a lot of things that are up next. I've got a Warden guide that's coming. I'm going to post one of our scrim games. Yo, thanks for the sub, 9 lives. Much appreciated. Holy. Tomcat with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Damn. That's a lot, man. Much appreciated. That really does mean a lot to me. I appreciate it. It allows me to keep putting in more time into making content and streaming the game and playing the game, and yeah. That's really nice of you. Thank you. How does the double soak work? Just interested in how it works. Yeah, basically the reason double soak works, in essence, it's fairly simple. The principle that makes it work is that before the 10-minute mark, souls are shared equally if there are 2 players in a lane. So basically, you can have the anchors in each lane. So you have 1 player per lane that stays there, and you can have 2 rotators that go between 2 lanes, and they catch both waves. So on one lane, you shove the wave. The other one, you don't shove the wave, so you let him push. So basically, one person is able to get double the souls because the souls are shared equally. So if you catch both waves, you get double the value. So basically, you can have 2 people on your team that get double the value. That's my thank you for the YouTube content. Much appreciated, man. Means a lot. It's like a funnel strat for carries, kind of, yeah. You basically you want to do it with people that you want to do it for the power spikes. So for example, when we do it with Lash or Shiv or whatever, we're like, okay, these characters have like really strong power spikes, right? Like if Lash gets going, he really gets going and he takes over a game, right? He's super fast, super mobile. He can kill people really easily. So yeah, should you be doing it with Haze? Doing it in pub games is hard. Doing it in pub games is hard because you need the other yeah, sorry, I was what was I saying? Yeah, doing it in pub games is hard because your teammate has to basically be holding the wave. Like your teammate can't be pushing. If your teammate is shooting creeps, double soak doesn't really work. It does kind of work, but like not really. All right, let's take a look here. You need teammates to not clear waves and play off your timing? Yeah. If you're in a 6-stack, you can, yeah. Yep, you can. You just need to teach your buddies what to do. So we see that Kagril's already doing the double soak thing. Whereas Cabal is not. Cabal is doing it too. Cabal is doing it too. Who are the players to watch this game? I think probably Leffa on the. I think Leffa is on the. Leffa's on the. Sorry, on the Yamato, right? I would say probably Leffa, and on the Kagril team, I think there's gonna be like. I think on the Kagril team, the thing with Kagril is with their current roster, I don't really feel like they have like one player to watch. I think that they're all like at a fairly similar level. So yeah. I don't like it when streamers talk, casters talk about soul lead at like 148 because like when it's 1K, it could just be that one wave, one team pushed the wave and the other team didn't. You know what I mean? It's like there's not necessarily a lead. You know, I think before like 5 minutes talking about leads is like kind of pointless unless like it's a complete roll. No game audio. I can put some audio. I can put it a little bit louder. Is this better for you guys? Your waves need to align, yeah. Double soak creates wild lane dynamics. You wonder if Valve's going to change it? I'm pretty sure they're going to change it because it feels just weird. Don't hear it? You still don't hear it? At all? No Twitch audio at all? Okay, interesting. Why would that be?
On the haze is passing between
do you guys hear it now?
Lanes right now to get maximum
do you guys hear it now?
Benefit, which is why he's already grabbed himself.
Oh, okay. Funnily
enough, this is something
my bad. Muted OBS. No, it was just my OBS desktop audio was not configured properly. Naked, I think, is probably top 2 Mechanica and Kagril's team. I would agree on like McGinnis and on Viscous, but on Abrams, I don't think so. No disrespect to Naked. Naked's a really good player, but I don't think on Abrams he's like mechanically top 2 on his team. What is double soak? I'm gonna explain this one more time, and then I'm probably not gonna explain it again because I've explained it a few times. Nothing against you, by the way. It's a completely valid question. But double soaking is basically when where one or multiple people go from one lane to another to catch multiple waves. So by catching multiple waves, they'll actually essentially get double the soul's value as you would doing just regular laning. The fact that there are 4 lanes that get randomly split between 6 players in public matches feels extremely weird. They no longer get randomly split though. Now the 2-1-1-2 combination is no longer possible. Like they're starting to make it so that there's some sort of like standard laning thing happening.
Uppercut here. See if you can put the pressure on deep. Dynamo with a move out, looking to escape and dive on in.
Nice. Oh, huge dive. Oh, okay. Okay, this is not a good start for the Kaggle team at all at the moment. Oh no, that Paradox needs to hit that. I thought only 2-2-2, maybe. I don't remember. I would need to reread the patch notes, my bad. YouTube videos, shorts explaining these high-level tricks will do numbers. You would think, but it depends. You can make a video about double soak? Maybe. I think there's already videos covering it. I do want to make a video like about the meta around double soak and like why I think that a video about why double soak is problematic could be interesting because I don't think that double soak is like really healthy for the game in my opinion. Like we do it because it's kind of like you have to do it, right? Like if you don't do it you'll fall behind right now, but I don't think it's really healthy for the game. Okay, Ben.
What we were hoping to see at least.
Double soaking just sounds like a fancy word for early roaming and ganking. No, because double soaking is not actually about roaming. It's about just getting the souls. Like you don't actually want to. You don't even try to get kills. I mean, you try to get kills if you can, but it's really not the priority. You just check you had a 2-1-1-2 game today. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, okay. I think they're working on removing it. I don't think it's healthy for the game. Yeah.
Oh, mate, this is
General meta analysis video would be good. You don't watch most of these games. Yeah, that's fair. How do you fix it? So it's actually pretty hard to fix is the problem. The reason it's hard to fix is because the best way to fix it, right, would be to be like, hey, you have your assigned lane, and if you move out of your assigned lane before like let's say 6 minutes, you get like half souls or something, right? That would be one way to fix it. That would instantly fix it. The problem with that though is that what do you do when people just want a lane swap, right? Do they just get 50% less souls because they wanted to do a lane swap because they had a bad matchup? Like, that feels wrong. So I actually think it's pretty hard. Please make a video covering comp sets and things like this. Some stuff might be a lot more obvious, but people who just played so... Okay. I'm definitely going to make videos on it. I think the struggle with videos is just trying to make videos that have a mainstream enough appeal, but are also, like, complex enough to be interesting. I mean, obviously, I'm fine with making videos that have like a more niche appeal. Like, I know most of the competitive stuff that I do has like a more niche appeal, right? Not everybody watches it, but it's fine. By the way, this game's over. Like, if you're ever in this situation, like, if you guys ever find yourself in this situation, just know that literally it doesn't matter how well you play. The only way that you can win is if the enemy team makes mistakes. So they're up 11k at 7 minutes. Like, it's GG. The only way that Cabal loses is if they make a ton of mistakes.
Paradox at least buying a little bit to work with. So Ivy arrives on the scene. Catgirl getting the peppering damage off onto the Kelvin.
Heavy diminishing returns on souls from enemy creeps after X souls from minutes. Oh, yeah, that would work actually. For the first 10. Yeah. I mean, I don't think this game's gonna end in 9 minutes, right? Because like Catgirl's team is not like they're not new players, right? Like they're all actually good players. So this game's not gonna end in 9 minutes, but this game will end in 15 minutes. This will be a 15-minute game. That's an interesting idea, though, Yams. I think that they should do that. Like, double soaking is just, like, not healthy for the game. I do think that that would be a really good video idea. What is double soaking, and why is it not healthy for the game? I'm sure you guys would watch that. Yeah, you guys will watch that video right up. Is there a way to find the match ID? Unfortunately, you cannot get match IDs for custom games, so there is no way to watch their POV.
taking the fight straight to hydration, but man's got to dip out.
No, Kagurl's trying to make a play here, and you know, honestly, I don't hate it. Like, they have to do some risky shit right now. Oh boy, they've all been black-holed. It's GG. Yeah, this one's done. Yeah, it's just inherently too early in focus, and it ruins the idea of scaling compositions when you can break the economy so hard. Yeah, like basically, you need to pick heroes that are actually like, it doesn't. You need to pick heroes that are going to be good at that stage of the game. You know, that's pretty much it. Like, for example, Hayes kind of sucks at that stage, but it's fine. I think it basically becomes an entire game focused around using one mechanic. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of cringe, but it is what it is. I think the biggest problem with it too is just like, at the end of the day, it eliminates a lot of individual display of skill, right? Like, the laning stage is, in my opinion, supposed to be like the one moment in the game where you really just get to see like individual display of skill in 1v1 and 2v2 matchups. But right now, with how much like moving around there is, it's just like chaos. Double soaking would also just be a nightmare for ranked play too. Yeah, for sure. You need to do it. If you don't do it, you're at a huge disadvantage. That's the biggest problem with it, is that it's not like, oh, you can do it. It's like you have to do it. If you don't do it, like, you will lose. Like, there is no counter to it, at least as far as we know. Maybe someone finds a counter to it, but even, as you can see, even Cabal, who I would say individually has better players than Kagurl's team, you know, it's not like they were able to just outskill them. Like, they still needed to do it as well. It's more about macro than individual play. Exactly. Which, you know, that's one thing. But I think in the laning stage, it should be a little bit more about individual play for sure.
When it spawns, that's going to come up. You grab it. It's the movement power up. Instant pick up on the airdrops. You go for the escape play, but you know they're starting to dive on. Abrams goes in. Dynamo with the dip out, looking to slip away.
So unfortunate there, but at least you pick up the dynamo.
And the gates carry characters. Yeah, to an extent, yeah.
Then just the movement, in comes the slam from the
Surprised Luffa is playing Wraith over 7 with the card bug still in the game, but yes, Wraith is better at double soaking. Wraith is definitely better at double soaking than 7. But I don't know. How would they stop double soak? We've talked about it a little bit, but Yam suggested basically making it so you get diminishing returns after getting a certain amount of souls per minute. So let's say that early on, you know, you can farm 2 waves. 2 waves is what, like maybe 1,000 souls per minute, or a little bit less, like maybe like 800 souls per minute. So if you have 800 souls per minute from creeps early on, if you kill more creeps, you only get like 10% value or something. Yeah, from creeps specifically. Yeah, for sure. Not from hero kills, obviously, that would be stupid, but yeah. Things like this are why games need competitive formats early in the testing. Yeah, I mean, I think that there being tournaments is like super valuable for the developers. Like, I'm sure the developers are like keeping an eye on this, and I'm like 99% sure that the devs are also watching content creators like me who are just making videos, analyzing the meta and doing stuff like that.
Just needs to get the card trick off, waits to get for a confirmed one, but in fact will just get the track and trace on.
Also, sorry, Ryan, my Nightbot just is like, yeah, don't post links. My bad. What are the best late game carries? Usually like any of the gun scalers, like 7, Wraith, Haze, Infernus to an extent. Yeah. Was begging for custom lobbies for the last 4 months so we can break the game harder. Yeah. I mean, the custom lobbies just don't have any servers, though. Have you tried the custom lobbies, Yams? They literally don't have any servers. Like, they just ship you to, like, London. They literally just ship you to London for some reason.
In comes the Cabal to try and clean up with the mop and bucket. Again, more damage back.
Yeah, they don't have any servers at all.
Locks it down with a follow-up, so both Geist and Infernus
yeah.
play. You were hoping for a quick
Buff and Joy is playing right now. All right, chat. We're gonna move over to the other game because this one looks pretty over. We might come back to it, but it looks pretty over.
Also can't heal. That's the most important thing, right? With the melee lifesteal.
Oh, this one's good.
Then just gets a little crazy. We get a little egotistical on the play. Slides in and just tried to play the parry.
Spocken considered a carry. I mean, here's the thing. The term carry, I think, doesn't apply to this game as much as it does to traditional MOBAs. Pocket is a character that can scale really hard. If that's what you mean. It's hard to answer that. They already tried to address the double souls thing, but they sort of took half measures to try to do it naturally.
But we are neck and neck here in this one.
What did they do to try to address it? I don't even remember a change that addressed it.
Like that's been the case. I feel like we've talked a lot about the Abrams and the Yamato going down, and on the opposite side, I don't feel like we've been calling out that many deaths for bottom barrel.
Oh yeah.
Just been just as many.
Yeah.
Is that are the kills even here? That's incredible to me. Oh my goodness! And speaking of, the Kelvin's trying to get a little bit of action on this pocket. It looks.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, I don't think the Michaels team is like, like I know the Michaels team like destroyed the EU tournament, but I don't think the Michaels team is like that far ahead of the meta or whatever. Like, I don't think that. Like, I'm not surprised that the match is close here right now. Like, bottom barrel are all really good players as well. Like, I'm not surprised that it's a close game. Pocket is an initiator like Yamato. I think fundamentally Pocket and Yamato are very different, though.
Going to grab the Guardian. It goes down. Trying to do a bit of defense. Yamato has to
Pocket can be an initiator, though.
There. She goes low. The Spirit Beam is up for Bebop. Fighting in there.
Pocket doesn't actually have a lot of poke.
Pocket in the back line. He's actually going to get brought down. Fighting
oh, damn.
Who was that?
R.I.P. Pocket.
Appearing out of nowhere. And
well, this fight's looking real bad, though.
Wraith is going to go down as well. Yamato still alive on the 1 HP, is able to get out of there.
This camera work is hectic as hell.
Guys have to die as well.
You don't think anyone is very far ahead of anything in this game? Yeah, for sure.
Oh my gosh, that was incredible. I can't believe what just happened.
I guess a possible idea to prevent double circling that if a lane spawns, you have to be in the bounded region in order to get soul sharing.
It looked good. Buff enjoyers
maybe, but then again, then you're preventing lane swapping, right? I think the biggest thing is with changes. Yeah. Okay, so this is like terrible for bottom barrel. This is basically what happened to us, but reverse. Here's the thing: when you're down in organized play, when you're down 10k at 13 minutes and they have mid boss, it is tough. It is tough to come back from that. No, Bebop is interesting. Maybe they don't know Waylex or they just don't respect it. You don't think anyone is very far ahead of anything in this game? There are too many moving parts week to week for it to really be possible. Yeah, for sure.
The cube saves the Yamato and also heals the Yamato. So
you have to be in the lane when it spawns, so it would only affect the first lane. But if you're in the lane for the next spawn, yeah, but that still means that if you're swapping lanes mid wave, in theory, you wouldn't get it, right? Like you wouldn't get the souls because you wouldn't have been there when it spawned. And I think swapping lanes should totally be allowed at any moment dynamically. You know, you don't want to restrict movement between lanes. So like your idea is not bad. It's not a terrible idea, but I'm just afraid of the other. Waylex is very far ahead of any other Bebop. That's probably true.
Now this is my question for you.
Tosca and EU is pretty good too, but yeah, I think Waylex is better.
Do the jungle camps timers at 7 minutes? Let's say you kill them at 7 minutes. Does the timer start at 7 minutes, or do they spawn again at 14 minutes?
No, they spawn again. Hold up, we might have a.
Oh wait, big hook. Okay, that guy's dead. Huge hook.
Of Kelvin getting grappled in there under the walker.
That's what you need. That's what you need, honestly.
Pocket jumping into the back line is going to get a big
Pocket's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Does it affect anybody, though? It looks like Infernus may have been the only
honestly, that ult was kind of psycho, I feel.
Yamato has been brought down as well, but
I feel like that ult by LG was just kind of psycho. Well, it's just different. True.
Now, continuing their push up into the lane guardians. The Viscous ult is popped.
Honestly, it's still winnable. Like, it's actually still winnable. Oh, wait, they get a huge pick here. Huge swap. The thing about the Buff Enjoyers team, like the LG Waylex squad or whatever, is that they have a lot of playmaker heroes. So they've got like Lash ult, they've got swap, they've got a bunch of stuff to allow them to try to come back. Like they've already kind of climbed back a little bit. The lead's only 9k now. It's still playable. It's tough though.
And not let them continue the push. So the base guardian.
Yeah, throttling souls per minute. Yeah, throttling souls per minute. From creeps would probably be the best way at the moment. Yeah, I do agree. That is what Yams mentioned. I do think that is probably the best way. Yeah.
That fight started off again a shadow transformation from Yamato getting deep into the fight. So we have the 7th man for Buff Enjoyers, but on the opposite end, they're fighting.
About to have the longest game,
which was playing as the 7th man for bottom barrel.
Maybe. Let's take a look at how the other game is going. I'm guessing the other game's over. Yeah, 17 minute. Yeah, I said it was going to be a 15-minute game, didn't I? Oh, that's pretty close. So let's close that.
In the fight. And then as it developed, right, the fight continues forward. That walker goes down. Kelvin's out of the fight. I think Kelvin died twice in that, by the way.
Michael's ricochet Infernus into that team is insane.
Such a beautiful play with the.
I just tuned in. What's the discussion about soul share? Basically, right now the meta is double soaking. So before 10 minutes, you just have people rotate between lanes to try to get like double the soul value, and it's just kind of like broken, and like you have to do it. Otherwise, you just straight up lose. So yeah.
You look at this comp and you don't see.
What about only being able to earn souls from 4 out of the 16 minions that spawn every wave until 10 minutes?
Absolutely get somebody out of position and punish them for
From
it.
4 out of the 16 minions.
Now, there's still
Oh, I see what you mean.
There's still a lot to get done.
I don't think you need to prevent. I don't think you need to hard prevent it. I think diminishing returns is good enough. So like if you did, hey, you get full value from 4 creeps, but if you farm more than 4 creeps somehow, you get like 10%, 20%. That could work too.
No, not yet.
Can you play this game if you have bad aim? I mean, you can play the game. If you have bad aim, like the reality is, it's going to be very hard for you to be really good at this game. Like if you have bad aim, you're probably not gonna get to to be like one of the best players, right? If you want to be one of the best players in this game, you need to have good aim. If you just want to have a good time, you can absolutely play with bad aim though. And there are characters that allow you to do that, but like yeah, anyone who wants to compete in this game needs to have like previous FPS experience, pretty much, in my opinion. Yeah. But if you have really bad aim and you want to compete, then just play like Mo and Krill. I mean, right now at least Mo and Krill is just fucking dumb, so you could probably just play it without even. You could probably just click at random places on your screen and win as Mo and Krill.
But nobody wants to make a wrong move.
No, that might be what's happening here, though, as a fight breaks
Okay,
out.
Waylex with the ult, he's dead. Okay, that's pretty much
early.
GG, I think. That's pretty much GG.
Gone down as well. The Jacob Lash ult in return does toss Abrams out of there, but now Yamato flying through the air is going to take Lash down.
It's so sad to watch this game because I'm like, man, if we just played a little bit better in that game, this could be us against the Michaels team, and like maybe we have our chances there too. But unlucky. Hey Deathy, big fan. Is it true Bebop ult is very broken right now? It got nerfed yesterday, but I think it's still. What's going down, Deathy? Good luck, have fun. We just played we lost our game today already, so we're knocked out of the tournament. But thank you. Next time, yeah, for sure.
Bottom barrel out one more time there.
Second innings with this question. Yeah, Bebop ult seems kind of broken still, yeah. Even Abrams player have to learn it eventually? Yeah, true. When they get parried. Isn't this caused because there is no soul splitting amongst players? Can we make it so there is more than 2 characters? Yeah, but the thing is, there is not more than 2 characters. Like, double soaking. Right now, what you said is already, like Gustavo, what you said is already true. Like, if there's 3 people in a lane right now, they don't get full value. Double soaking is like making sure that there's no more than 2 people in a lane at once.
Another day, and they're just trying to push them away. Bottom barrel.
Is there an issue?
Right now, but
yeah, there is soul splitting if there's more than 2. If there's 3, they don't get full value. Is there an issue with having it so if 2 people are in the edge lanes, they split souls rather than share? Yeah, that would create very, very strong unbalances behind the lanes at the moment. Imbalances. That'd be kind of weird. Where can you go to find scrims or LFP, LFC discords if you are a high MMR player? Are you EU or NA? Chat, for anyone who's looking to get into competitive deadlock, there are a few discords. I would say the best Discord is the Deadlock Core Discord. It seems to be the most popular. So this is it right here.
The turnaround is absolutely insane off the back of the snow.
You think 3 people sharing wave, the wave makes 150? Yeah, I've tested this. That's exactly correct, Yams. They could make it so soul duplication only works on 2 lanes. Maybe. But I really think, like, honestly, I disagree a bit. If you manage resources correctly, you can make up for bad aim. For example, even roughly tracking your opponent's stamina, you know when you will be able to easily aim.
Yeah, we are getting to.
I think your disagreement is fine, but I think the moment you play against a player that has way better aim than you, you'll realize the game is unplayable. Like, I promise you, if I put whoever said they have bad aim, like, okay, let's say I take someone that has bad aim, and I give them 4,000 hours of deadlock, okay? And I put them up against, I give them 4,000 hours, which is more than anyone has. But they still have bad aim. And I put them up against, like, even me or any player, any like high level player with, you know, brackets or whatever. I put them against anyone in the Cabal or whatever. Like, they're just gonna get stomped. That's just the reality of it. Like, if you aim matters so much in the laning stage that if you have bad aim, you cannot recover unless you're playing like Mo.
It allowed the Haze to rotate
thanks
over
for the
with
cheers.
the Infernus, who ducked away from the fight. It allowed the Yamato to back all the way into spawn and come back and fight. And now Buff Enjoyers are just finding players from bottom barrel.
Damn, we're getting a lot of 1-bits.
Shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah, incredible dagger there from Hayes, just catching the.
Did I miss Tourney? You missed the one game. Yeah, we lost our game unfortunately, so we're knocked out.
This is really what we're looking for here. This has just been an incredible turn. That whole fight that we watched, that was the Buff Enjoyer just kiting them around until
you can't send 4 at once. Oh, I see.
Right around on its
You'll get
Wraith is down as
dude.
well. The patron is exposed.
I'm just getting the notifications for 1. I might have to put like a minimum bit notification.
The end
My
of
bad,
this
chat.
one, it might even be bottom barrel having to just.
Can you lower cast volume a notch? Of course.
They can't even gauge right now.
There you go.
Lash and Lady guys have to sit outside of their base and wait for the best.
You'll get good aim from playing. Yeah.
Another 15 seconds with no Wraith. That's a lot of your damage right now. Use your second highest farmed player on your team.
Here's the thing. Do you need to be the best aimer in the game to be able to play? No. Like, but you need to. There is like a threshold of aim that you need to have. How many more games are being played today? I think at least 2 more, right? This game's over, tragically.
Firefight down here. I can't even begin to describe it, but that is gonna be it. The Buff Enjoyers are your first grand finalists of Deadlock 4 number 2. And despite the best efforts of Bottom Barrel, Buff Enjoyers just plowing through. I mean, more or less.
It was a close game until mid-boss, honestly. But that's what we're seeing, right? Mid-boss is such a strong shift. Like, you win a fight in the mid-game if you get mid-boss. Like, for example, if we had gotten mid-boss there, like, we would have been in really good position.
We saw a little bit of the funneling strategy going both ways, and then a lot of team fighting. It just, at a certain point, it felt like...
I think playing shooting games for a year or 2 seriously would put you well above the aim requirement. Yeah, exactly. You know, for sure, Yams. Yeah, like, for example, like, I don't think I'm like the best aimer there is that I have ever lived, right? I've just played FPS games for like over a decade, right? So my aim is sufficient, you know? I'm not like, I know that my aim is not my like strength or whatever though. So yeah. Did you guys lose? We did, unfortunately, yes. Do you have tips about winning more games in solo queue? What's losing you games? I mean, obviously, like, get better, but like, you know, you're gonna need to give me more than that. I could just tell you, like, hey, you know, get better, play better, but you know, why do you feel you're losing games? Is there another game on the other?
Kind of pushed into the corner a little bit. They were back against the wall a little bit.
No. Okay.
Game. I was really excited getting to see. I was happy.
Best heroes to carry in solo queue. I made a video about that, but I think any hero that like really benefits from momentum and has high mobility and can just take over the map. So, I think Lash and Shiv and Pocket and heroes like that are all really good for doing that, basically. Right, you're going to bed? Hey, no worries. Have a good night, Ryan. Do you need a duo or party to climb? You don't need a duo or a party to climb, though. You can fully solo queue to climb. I solo queued a good amount to climb. Any tips on keeping high souls per minute? Always be doing something on the map, whether it's farming the jungle, whether it's farming the crates, or farming the lanes. Never just be wandering doing nothing. Did you play Michael's team? We didn't. We played the bottom barrels. As you can see in the bracket here, we lost the bottom barrel, unfortunately. I think as people get better at the MOBA aspect, the FPS aspect of the game becomes more important. Yeah, for sure. It's easier to stack, but that's literally what we call boosting. And it's not really boosting if you're just playing with friends that are similar level. Obviously, like, the more you're in a stack, the more you're eliminating variables, right? If you're in a stack, you know exactly who you're with. If you're queuing with randoms, you don't know, right? So if you're playing in a stack and you know everyone in your stack is really good or whatever, like, of course that's going to improve your odds of winning. Thoughts on Majestic Leap Lash? I've seen the tech. I don't really think it's that good at the moment. That's my opinion, though. I know if some people really like it. If you like Majestic Leap on Lash, go for it, but I don't really think it's necessary. Do you ever play Highlander? Yeah, I played Highlander, but I hated Highlander, to be honest. I just played, like, I was just like a roster writer in Plat or whatever. I just played to get, like, the first place medal or something in Plat with some Sixes friends, or I would just play for the medals, basically. I didn't like Highlander. I didn't like Highlander at all. Played mostly Sixes.
Also have to weather this storm of these longer days. Now for Buff Enjoyers, Unfortunately,
Oh, just a roster rider.
because, like you said, they're playing 7-8 minute games. But I'm very excited. I think it's gonna be a very.
It's a high time to kill a game with extremely mobile characters. There's no way you can be allowed to have bad aim. Yeah.
Barrel is playing Naked Cat Girl and Friends.
4 game more channel points and I'm playing Bebop. Oh god. What did you play in sixes? I played Soldier. I played Soldier. I also played Demo a little bit. But yeah, I played Pocket Soldier. I also played Roamer, but Pocket Soldier was my main. Yeah. Played Invite back in the day. Couple seasons.
Go back and check the Wikipedia to see who was able to eke that one out and see which of the changes bolstered, which half of that old team. So we've got a really cool end of the bracket here, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, it has been an incredible tournament thus far. I'm very excited.
I honestly think Cabal's gonna win. That's my prediction for the grand finals. I think Cabal's gonna win.
Something spicy with the we're already building stories here in the Deadlock universe. Oh, do you got a dog over there too?
Yeah.
Come here,
Show dog.
Carson.
Show dog.
Come here. My dog's being slow. Oh, he thinks it's time to play. There's my dog.
Nice.
Yeah, we got
The dog.
back here. But yeah, I think that we've had an incredible tournament thus far. We got an exciting grand finals, the best of 3. Stay tuned for that. And
I'm curious. What would you say is bad aim and good aim? Interesting. Right. I would say, okay, I mean, I think obviously, like, one of the things where it matters most in lane is, like, being able to secure souls, right? I would say if you're bad at, like, this right here, like, this is, this is very important, right? This part here. So, like, if you do this and if you're not able to, like, get consistently, I don't know, under, like, maybe 160, 150 on this, like, this, as if you can aim like this, I'm not saying my aim is that good, right? Like, I think it's fine, but if you can aim like this, I think you'll be fine. But if your aim is like, let's see, let me try to emulate something I would consider bad aim. If you're just kind of slow and you're not consistent, right? So, like, if I'm just, like, kind of not consistent and maybe a little bit slow at it, that's what I would consider bad aim, I guess. Good aim is about consistency and speed, right, in this game. So this game is very chaotic, so you need to be able to, like, really move around and aim, like, while tracking targets, So, like if you're Lash, for example, right, you need to be able to, like, at least aim a little bit. You don't need to have, like, perfect tracking on this guy, but you need to be able to, like, shoot roughly while you're in the air, right? Like, if you can't shoot while you're doing this, you're obviously at a significant disadvantage. And imagine you have to do this, but, like, on a moving target, right? So obviously there's things that you can do to, like, set up your aim. Like, for example, on Lash, you've got this, which pops people up, which giving you guaranteed. How do you practice Lash movement? I would say just play and, like, think about your movement, yeah. Single elimination format? Yeah, it's single elim, yeah. So we don't get to play again. There's another tournament in 2 weeks, so we'll just have to practice for that one. Why don't I have Headhunter? I do. It's right here. It's situational. If you want to buy it, go for it. What do you do in rough games? Feels like the comeback mechanics are, especially if your team is eating up the jungle. I mean, you have to make space on the map, but, like, it's an incredibly difficult question to answer, but generally speaking, if you're behind, you're going to have to, someone on your team is going to have to make some sacrifice. You can't get everything, so if you're behind, usually split pushing is going to be the first answer, and while you're split pushing, you need to, look for opportunities and look for fights that are at a numbers advantage. If you can run the urn while behind, that's huge, because it does give you a little bit more comeback gold. And I would try to, if one player on the enemy team is really fed, I would, like, prioritize, like, killing him, so, like, sending 3-4 people over there. Yeah. I hope I get to see you guys in we're playing in Downtown Showdown. We're already qualified, so we got qualified because we got third in the other tournament.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's very hard to describe what good aim and bad aim is, but it's all about consistency and speed at the end of the day, right? Where can you find the Shiv build? I have 2 Shiv builds. Okay, people have asked me this a lot, so I figure I probably have a decent amount of viewers right now, so I've got 2 Shiv builds, okay? I've got, okay, so if you type Deathy, okay, so if you're ever looking for an in-game build, just type Deathy. I've got Deathy's Weapon Shiv and Deathy's Bleed Shiv, okay? Bleachev is the build that I'm running mostly right now because decay is broken, okay? This does not mean that the gun build is bad. The gun build is fine. You can absolutely play the gun build and you will probably do well with it. So that's all. In your opinion, is Lash very good? Lash is very good, yes, in my opinion. What skill do you imbue on Lash? With reverb, cooldown, range? Obviously, you might imbue a different skill with all of them. With reverb, I will usually imbue flog. With range and cooldown, I will usually imbue ult. Although sometimes I will imbue flog with cooldown as well. But usually with cooldown, I'll imbue ult. And with reach, I'll imbue ult as well if I end up going it. Thank you for your answer. You should do bald hair. Would look good. Okay. Interesting. Gun build as you've been carrying me. With Bleachev. Oh yeah, right. I didn't do the skill order. You're right. Let's do that right now. So you unlock this, then you unlock this. Oh wait, what the fuck? You unlock this. Then you unlock this and you do this. Then you unlock this, you do this. So you max knife first. And then usually you'll put 2 points in this. Oh wait, I need to redo this. This is fucking stupid. Unlock this, bam. Bam, bam. Like this, 2 points here, 2 points here. Usually you'll actually max this, and then I like to get like a value point here, and then maybe max this, and then this. Something like that I think is fine. Obviously it's situational, but yeah. I mean, gun Shiv is just like, it's good. Like, Shiv is just really strong. Like, you can play gun, you can play blade, you'll do fine as both. Your supplies just leave them slow down on hero releases? Honestly, me too. I was really expecting a hero with this patch. Here's a quick little movement tech for you guys. You do a little wall jump and then whoop, punch. Boop. Why do you recommend Perceive Emblem on bleed build but not on the gun build? That's because Perceive Emblem gives you a lot of spirit. 12 spirit power. So it's just nice. Makes me feel like they don't plan on releasing for a while. I hope not. What's the trick for doing dash jumps well? Okay, so let me just enable fast stamina. So when you dash, okay, so you pay attention to this bar right here. When you dash, it turns blue for a second once your dash is near its end, right? When it turns blue, you need to jump. So you just need to practice this timing. Basically, if you do it at any time when it's blue, you'll be good. So just be like, okay. So just look at the bar, and when it's blue, just press space. Enable fast stamina here, and just like practice this for a little bit until it becomes second nature. And then eventually it'll just, you know, just become second nature. And then you can start doing, you know, the little slide that a lot of people do like this. It's pretty generous, yeah. Have they released any heroes? Yeah, they have since launch. They've released Goo, and they've released like Viscous and Shiv. Shiv is a more recent hero. Shiv was released like Shiv was the latest hero released. Like I think it was released like a month ago now. How you time your dash jump is by sound. Yeah, that is kind of weird, but like whatever works for you. Can you show the wall jump again? Oh, you mean like this? Oops. You can do like basically just wall jump, and then you can charge punch if you want to reach some weird places. So okay, so there's a couple things with wall jump. There's two techs. First of all, you can wall jump straight up, if you guys didn't know. So what you do here, so a normal wall jump looks like this, right? So as you can see, I'm wall jumping away, but I want to use my wall jump to get here. So if as soon as I wall jump, I need to hold A, so go in the opposite direction. Whoops, I messed up. Like this. So I wall jump. So wall jumping is, so here I'm wall jumping by using D in space, right? So I jump into the wall, I use D in space, and then right after that I'll do A and W to move forward. Whoops. Like this. Oops. Yep. Wall jumping feels so much better now. Yeah, now it's actually useful. Shiv was 2 patches ago, yeah. It is a weird mechanic, but now there's actually a lot of uses for it, so. Woo! Yeah. How long till the next game do we know, by the way? Like.
Of course, there are going to be people railing against you in the comments.
Oh, it's already happening. Okay.
Going to be railing against you, but hey, get on camera if you want to dispute us. But now we are diving into the draft itself.
Here we go.
Going to be on the left, Cabal on the right. The band
Thanks for explaining. Of course, guys. If you have any questions, like feel free in the chat. I try to answer as many questions as I can.
First pick going to be the Abrams, firing right back on Cabal.
I am there for you guys, or I try to be at least. You use charge punch while being killed by Kelvin in that tournament match. Is that faster than walking away? It's not.
Honestly, Dynamo
It's not.
Is just kind of a given. I feel like
I was just trying to get around the corner.
He could basically be sitting like 5k souls.
What type of solution could you think of? I'm assuming you're talking about double soaking, and if you know if that's what you're talking about, then the solution Yams suggested. Can someone explain how you wall jumps? You just for wall jumping, you just jump into a wall and then jump into the opposite direction. Is the Echo Shard build on 7 for leaning into stun legit? It's kind of legit, yeah, but it's also a meme, but it's also legit. Silly question. Are you in the tournament? You've been offline for a few days, so you have no idea. I was in the tournament. We lost, and therefore we are out of the tournament. Do mole players eat crayons for breakfast? I do believe that they do. I mean, looking at the way that they're like ooga booga, I think they probably consume a lot of crayons, yeah. Nothing against mole players. Do the pros build Infernus Leech tank? Usually, yes. They'll eventually end up going Leech, yeah. Usually.
Very Smash Mouth oriented, particularly on Buff Enjoyer's side. Not really anybody that you need to protect. These are a lot of self-sufficient characters that are either hyper-mobile as
Let me take a drink.
or incredibly good at just diving.
You guys want to see my cat?
The fact that Buff Enjoyers are going to be able to pick up that Lash kind of as a deny over there for hydration, I think, is going to be a particular boon for them as they're going to continue with this onslaught by grabbing the Ivy here for just a little bit.
Wall jump video could be cool. I think there's already a couple that have been done. Show cat. My bad. Okay. That's okay. I have to take off the headphones.
I always love Ivy just for the kind of the mid-game objectives, right? It's just kind of a freebie, and also it's a get-out-of-jail-free card. Like when you look at the draft of Buff Enjoyers, the thing that they were doing earlier in the tournament seemed to be that kind of heal comp. I especially love the game where they got the hands.
Here is Cat.
It was Dynamo, Kelvin.
This is Freezy.
I believe they had like
he is.
In there. They had
he is good.
Pretty much everyone either saved themselves or was saved by someone.
He is a good cat.
Here, right? Like Lash can be a little bit sticky to lock
he doesn't,
down.
you know, doesn't love being on stream. He would prefer to go sleep right now. But
wild card
here,
some help
he'll say hi for a little bit, but then he will leave.
Other side, we are seeing Yamato come out, and I don't know about you. We've been watching these games.
He's a rescue. The SPCA, which is the organization that rescued him, they named him Freezy because he had a frostbite on one of his paws when I adopted him. So he was named Freezy. How good is bunny hopping while sliding? It's pretty decent. It's not like a huge deal, but yeah. When does one use it? Pretty much anytime you dash jump, you should do it. Yo, Deathy, who should I watch to learn Abrams? Big fan of the Lash Shiv, by the way. Thank you. I think the best Abrams is probably I would say Listic is probably the best Abrams sir at the moment, but I think in NA it'd probably be Cool Matt. But I don't think Cool Matt streams or anything though, so Listic streams.
It's an independent laner, right? So you can sit the solo, you can babysit the Haze, who's going to need some assistance, and then let's go for like maybe a double.
You watch your videos and join your Discord for Lash help, and now you're also a Shiv and Pocket player. Another one converted, all according to my plan. All right, let's talk about this draft a little bit. Buff Enjoyers, they got the Pocket, Ivy, Lash, Haze. So interestingly, Pocket made it to the last pick in this game, so neither team really valued Pocket super highly. Or maybe Cabal just don't have a Pocket player. Actually, I don't think Cabal have a Pocket player now that I'm thinking about it. Who's your pick for this match? I think Cabal's going to win. That's my prediction. How's the tourney been? Tourney's been fun. We lost, unfortunately. We were doing really well, I think, but then we went for a mid-fight, and it just didn't work out. Cool Matt? Yeah. Cool Matt 69 from Overwatch. Who should I watch to learn Haze? You should watch Zergy, probably. The European player. Is this a best of 3? It is.
Another hero that I feel has kind of been underperforming.
Juwan's Gamba. Buff Enjoyers equals Michael's team? Yeah. Who's your... I think I answered everything.
So two very different styles, but the thing with Wraith is that once again, it is kind of...
Yeah, for Hayes, I would watch Zergy.
While they do have a get out of jail free card, there's a
Yonder, I wander. Yep, that's him. Nice try. I'll get it next time. Thanks. I'm sure, you know, we're going to keep working on it. As long as it takes. You can't win them all. That's all good.
Yeah, it's quite interesting as well. Like, I'm curious to see which way they want to lane Paradox. Like, Paradox is kind of a weird one sometimes.
Is Yamato a good pick in solo queue? Yeah. Yamato is kind of like a solo queue character, honestly.
But I feel like
She doesn't necessarily do better in a team environment.
Having her with something that's hard to hit shot.
That feel big on McGinnis, man. Yo, you got to do the Magic Carpet McGinnis build. Trust me on this one. Trust me on this. Go Magic Carpet on McGinnis. You won't regret it. Is Hayes not very strong in pro play? Or why isn't it getting picked? It literally got picked. I feel like it's been picked almost every game, hasn't it? I feel like there's been a Hayes in almost every game. It's pretty decent. It's pretty good. Hayes is pretty good right now. How long does it take to update the builds in the build tab? Usually not long, because usually the changes aren't very big.
Yeah, I would love to see this.
Like, anytime there's a change to one of my builds that I'm aware of, I'll update it, like, immediately, if I remember. So it doesn't take very long. Magic Carpet McGinnis is extremely troll, but also why does Mangachu make it work? It's actually not troll. Like, I'm actually, okay, I'm going to take a little bit of credit. I'm the one that told Mangachu to make it. Here's the reasoning. I don't know who got banned, unfortunately. I missed that part. Here's the reasoning behind Magic Carpet McGinnis. It's kind of genius. The reasoning is McGinnis is a split pusher, and what's McGinnis' biggest weakness? It's the fact that she has no escape. She wants to split push, she wants to take objectives, but she has no escape. Magic Carpet is the best escape in the entire game. Literally.
Okay, there we go.
It's trolling the way that it's silly, but it's actually really good. Yeah, it actually is good. Like, unironically, I think it's good. The bleed build hasn't been updated? Oh, okay, wait. I might have not published it. My bad. One sec. You're right. I didn't publish it. Okay. It should be updated now, I think. Let me try to refresh.
So, based on the draft we're seeing here, I do
Wait,
like
maybe not.
a bit more. I think, like, looking at their draft, I want to say they're less item
Okay.
dependent. You
I
know,
guess
they
try to
can
see it
do
now. It
amount of
seems
flows
it should be updated.
without many items, but she really starts to spike off the back of that.
Been using your water build, so much pressure in your new blow games. Nice. We're in the build order. Would you put the carpet on McGinnis? Pretty early. Pretty early. Honestly, you want to get it as early as you can. Seems updated now? Nice. I think strictly in terms of draft, I think both teams have a good draft, honestly. I really...
Versus Cabal. Let's get to it.
Well, we dive straight into the classic pause. So, Pigeon, things...
Is hydration on the...
Just a few tech issues that we're going to have to work their way through.
Okay, so hydration is on the Shiv. Left was on the Infernus.
Be resolved, but that gives us a little bit more time to speculate.
Is Michael's on the Lash?
And I know you were doing quite a bit of theory crafting just when we were hanging out.
You're using your pocket build. It's the only one you liked so far. Didn't know you stream. Good job, mate. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I stream every day. Every day on YouTube and on Twitch. If you guys prefer to watch on Twitch, it's in the description. I'm pretty sure I put it there. Maybe I didn't put it there. Hayes doesn't seem that good for pro play. You know, I thought so too until about like a week ago when I started to... My eyes have started to open up to the possibilities of Hayes. I may have been wrong about Hayes. Hayes actually feels kind of strong right now. The Europeans have opened our eyes on this, I think. NA as a region, I think, was severely underestimating Hayes, whereas Hayes in Europe has been being played by the teams for a decent amount of time.
So as these lanes start to kind of draw in, we can see the Hayes is already going to be babysitting by the safest and one of the most dominant picks in lane, the Viscous. Ivy plus the Lash is kind of intriguing here. I wonder if we're going to see a rotation. And Pocket, of course, is going to be temporarily on that solo lane. I wonder if they try to force a rotation.
Okay, so it looks like the Michael's team is doing the double soak. Well, it looks like both teams are going to do the double soaking thing. Obviously.
Time and time again throughout the course of Deadlock Core number 2 is the fact that these first few waves leave no breathing room from either side. This is where the contours of the early game are going to be defined here, and as soon as someone starts to fall behind on Souls, it's very difficult to come back. So let's see how...
Hayes double soaking looks strong too because she's fast. What's her base movement speed? Is she fast at base? Sunset is cracked on Hayes. Dynamo counters Hayes. Dynamo counters everyone. I mean, but you just buy Unstoppable. Does Valve watch the tourneys? I'm sure they do. I'm sure they watch the tournaments.
It's going to come at the courtesy of Viscous plus the Haze, able to jump in and get that kill on the Moan Krill, and that's going to give the immediate pressure in. Of course, we're going to see the sliding just to exploit maximum infinite ammo there. Curious to see how long that's going to last in the game, because I find
This Pocket's not having a good time. That's kind of the danger sometimes. Sometimes Pocket and lane just feels like terrible. Depends though. Do you think they'll change double soaking? I hope so. Are you playing her more like a ganker? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. What is Haze's strength in high skill games? She just has really good scaling, and she feels like her presence in the mid game is good. But honestly, I'm not the best person to explain it because we haven't played Haze that much in scrims yet, or against it. So I need to do more research and have a deeper understanding myself before I can explain it to others well. So I'm, you know, Haze is 8 meters per second base. Oh yeah, that is really fast. That is 1 meter faster than most heroes. Unstoppable Haze is a monster. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see like what kind of rotations we expect. Cause I think it's quite nice to kind of lean into maybe one of your stronger brawling lanes.
They're changing POV way too often. Can't follow anything. Yeah, it's kind of. I think they should mostly focus on like one lane for a little bit. Like they're switching POVs like really fast, but it's hard.
I feel like this lane we're looking at here is going to be the biggest blood spiller. Not just because we've seen 1 kill already, but it's the kind of on the edge saves you can see coming out from both the Viscous and the Moan Krill that I think are going to encourage both sides to play a bit more cheeky.
I would love to see some cheeky play. At the end of the day, I am here for the action, and we're going to see who's going to start initiating that yet again. Right now, Cabal still have that slight Souls lead, but things are close, and I'll be honest...
Minus 15%. Pocket versus anyone with spirit ability is just a bad time. The thing with Pocket is that like he has incredible turning potential with like once he gets 4 stacks of barrage, he does like an insane amount of damage with this combo. But until he has his full combo, like he's not that strong. Double soaking, yeah, it's when you move people between lanes, and they get like double the value basically. This looks pretty even so far. I mean, there's players on both teams that are having like a bit of a worse time, but Lefa's at 3.3k right now, so he's kind of huge.
To escape that. It's going to be rotation to protect that tower. I love this because right now Yamato's not really in a position to extremely push. In the meantime, we have seen a lot of pressure coming out on the east side. Haze in particular has been poking away at that Guardian, and there was a lot of...
Early tournaments like this are good for ironing out how to showcase deadlock. Yeah, for sure. I think the tournaments in general are just very healthy for the game. Like, because tournaments always expose anything broken with the game, you know what I mean? Because it's a tournament, people are going to try like whatever. People are going to try their hardest to win within the rule set, right? Anything allowed within the rule set will be used. So, yeah. You feel like Haze has huge potential for ganks and 1v1s? She does. She's very fast with invis and stuff, so she can move around the map very quickly, so that's definitely a big advantage as well. Okay, so this should be a kill. Nice.
Right back in it, and there goes the Abrams as well. This is a great onslaught. Wraith going to be traded here, but it may not matter. That is a way pushed into the tower.
Yeah, pretty even so far.
They're going to try to go for an approach, but laser on top of them means they have to back off.
Yeah, good pressure coming in though overall, and it's going to force another rotation.
This kind of reminds you of the old Gosu Gamer tournaments.
They're already breaking off, right? Moan Krill
True.
shifting across into the inner right lane again.
Will Valve just lurf solo lanes to give full XP only to one person? I don't think they'll do that. I think that it'll be something a little bit more sophisticated. We talked about it a bunch earlier, so I'm not going to touch on it again, but basically limiting the amount of souls that you can get per minute from creeps. So if you put like a soft cap and say, oh, after you've gotten whatever 800 souls per minute from creeps in the laning stage, you know, you get like 10% of the souls value or whatever. You versus a Haze last night with increased duration and fire rate. Her ult lasted forever. Yeah. Was you talking about it clipped? I don't know, but it probably needs to. It probably needs to because I've repeated it like 50 times. I don't really think I can repeat it anymore. And I know that it's not anyone in chat like who just wants me to repeat it. I know it's just a bunch of people that haven't seen it, but yeah. Okay. Good play by the Listic and the boys squad. It looks like Hydration's dead here.
Look how far up we're already seeing the Buff Enjoyers go on that far right lane as well. That's Park, I believe.
Yeah, and I think what you're starting to see here is what we're talking about. The
okay, great swap. That guy's dead as hell.
The impact they get from their abilities in early souls. Nice swap coming in there, able to get an easy peasy And it looks like that will allow them to kind of shove this out. Critical that they do so. And
Do you have a video explaining the Majestic Leap tech? If you look at my... Where do I talk about it? I have a short explaining it.
You can get pressed. I think in particular, the best
I have a short video explaining it.
He's dodging this viscous. Not just because he's 402.
YouTube short angle, true. I think there's already YouTube shorts about this though.
And other heroes alike from getting what should be easy kills.
Alright, Leffa and Sam Chovies are both dead.
And already that's going to be the Infernus falling a little bit too happy on the engage, and that means that Paradox is
It's fine though. They've got pressure elsewhere on the map. It's not a big deal. I mean, that's a good kill from Buff Enjoyers, but it's like not the end of the world, you know?
Oh, look at Yamato in the other game struggling. I definitely have not seen this before.
Yeah, and that's just going to be another kill added on to the pack, falling there on that second lane to the left here.
Can this match be spectated in game? It can't. It cannot. How are these players participating in Tourney if there's no ranking system? Technically, there is a ranking system. You just can't see it. Like, there is MMR in this game, and everybody that's high MMR knows who else is high MMR. It's a little bit of a circle jerk. But yeah, basically, if you're a high MMR player, you always play against the same players in this game. Like, you could look at my VODs for the past like week. I've streamed like almost pretty much every day playing, and I'm always against the same players. Like, every player in my game I recognize pretty much. So you could just go through the VODs and you'd see always the same players, and that's just how they know each other. Yeah.
See something happening on the other side of the map, don't react to it. Right? Make your own play, get a counter play. If they're dead already.
Your brain is rotten. You saw the player's name Hawk, and you could only think Hawk 2. Hawk 2 on that thing. That's a good meme. Does that get annoying? No. There's nothing wrong with playing against the same players. Here's the thing. It's the same in any game, you know? Back when I played Overwatch and I was like, you know, if I'm like top 100 in Overwatch, I'm playing against the same players every game anyway. Right? Even in Dota, like, once you get to like 6.5k in Dota, you start playing against like the same players pretty frequently. There's just not a ton of players at high ranks in most games, so it always tends to be like a small pool that just plays each other over and over again. Is there any way to check MMR right now? The only way to check MMR is in the watch tab. So what we do know is that the featured matches are always the highest MMR matches. Obviously, there's a bunch of bugs with like STVs and stuff like that, but chances are, if you're in the featured matches, then you are high MMR. And if you're in the featured matches, you're usually going to have spectators. So if your game has more than like 10 to 15 spectators, chances are you're quote-unquote high MMR. Who did you main Overwatch? I played Flex DPS, so I played like Genji, Pharah, Junkrat, Doomfist, stuff like that. Pharah is like my signature hero.
Necessary to blow up the Ivy, and we may have spoke too soon.
Oh, Cabal's up 10k now. Cabal's up 10k. This is looking very good for Cabal. Hawk is big. Oh, sorry, not Hawk. Sharky is big right now on the Wraith. Okay, Sharky's dead. That's a huge kill, actually. That's a massive kill that they get Sharky there, because he's like he's like really far ahead. Michaels in the pocket are just way too far behind. Like, if you're 7k, if you have 7k on pocket or on Lash at 10 minutes, like, the game is just like so hard. You really need to like snowball as Lash, otherwise your character is like useless. It's looking tough for them. I mean, it's only I don't know. Yeah. And you know what? They're still being competitive about it though, but oh wait, good kill actually, but that was a really good kill by Piggy. Oh, he's dead. Maybe he's not dead actually. He might be fine. He saw his health nova and stuff. He might actually live. No, he's dead as hell. He is dead as hell. The old classic Dota beta way to know high MMR players. Yeah. Do you think game trainers like Kovacs is worth it? I'm not really the person to ask for that. I don't really aim train. I think if you want to be good at this game, the best thing to do is play this game. That's my opinion. You can always do things. Like, I know there's a huge aim training community. Personally, I think aim training can be beneficial, but I think in games like this that require a lot of map awareness and a lot of game sense, you're going to be better off playing the game with your time. Deathy mods hate Gamba. That's true. Any tips for what to do when playing behind? Don't take any fights that are even. So what I mean by that is don't take any 1v1 or 2v2 or 3v3 fights. Look for fights where you have some sort of advantage. like 3v2, or you have like a big ultimate like Dynamo ult or something like that, and only take those fights. Other than that, play the avoiding game until they make a mistake, they split up too much, and you can get a fight with numbers advantage. Also, make sure to play around timings. If you're behind, if you hit like a timing, for example, let's say you're behind but you get a silence glyph. Oh, this could be good. This could be huge. That's why that was a really good play. Really good play by Cabal there. What were the bans this game? I'm actually not sure. I missed the bans, unfortunately. Surprised to see no Kelvin Dynamo. I'm guessing that Kelvin and Dynamo were probably the bans, considering we don't see them. Bebop, I don't know if either player has a Bebop. Either team, I don't think either team has a Bebop player. I don't think either of these teams play Bebop. So, yeah, I highly doubt Bebop was banned. I just don't think these players play Bebop. Dynamo and Bebop, really? Okay. Kelvin just wasn't picked. That is kind of surprising. I'm surprised that Buff and Joyous would pick Ivy instead of Kelvin.
Ivy coming in on the assist, but just being torn asunder by the artillery fire, has to drop down from their vantage point, and that means that the Abrams is relatively alone on the back line.
This card rate's really good now.
This is going to be a virtual
not necessarily, no.
this tank is careful. Meanwhile, got Mo and Krill just trying to jump forward, moving.
For anyone who wondered about aim trainers, yes, they're worth it. Just be mindful. Yeah, I mean, it's like anything, right? It's a good training tool, I think. You should aim train if you want, but don't expect, like, you know. Basically, if the choice is ever between playing the game and aim training, you should always play the game, in my opinion. If the choice is between aim training and, like, I don't know, watching YouTube videos, then maybe aim training is better. At the same time, though, I think if you're too tired to play the game, a lot of the time you might benefit more from like analyzing the game and thinking about your mistakes and watching your replays. So it is worth, but yeah. Having better aim doesn't mean you're better at the game. Aim can only take you so far. Yeah. If you've played a ton of Dota, yeah, I mean, you'll definitely benefit from aim training if you're new to like FPSs, yeah. Aim training and watching YouTube videos. You're so right, Yams, you can do both. Yeah, if you guys ever watch my YouTube videos, make sure you're like make sure you're also aim training at the same time. I don't want anyone who's not aim training and watching my YouTube videos. Hydration is streaming. You wanted to watch his POV. The stream's just a black screen. Oh, that's so unfortunate. In-game aim training will always be third party. True. How do you know how many people are spectating you? In the top left, usually it shows like here, usually. Top left, right here. Aim training right now. Let's go. This game's over, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Here's the thing. From all the scrims and matches that I've played, it feels like an organized play. Coming back from a 14k lead in this game is just like this is 1k per minute lead. This is gonna feel really difficult, near impossible, right? Because any play that Buff and Joyous tries to make, Cabal can just show up with the same number of people and win that fight. Which means that the only thing Buff and Joyous can do is take a fight with either a big ultimate, which they have a few of. They have a few big ultimates, so that could pay off. And then the only other thing is take a fight with numbers advantage. But as long as Cabal plays well, that's going to be hard. That's going to be hard. And now, okay, so another thing right now is that you can see on the Buff and Joyous side of the map, most of the jungle has been farmed. Whereas on the Cabal side of the map, the jungle has not necessarily been farmed. So Cabal can actually just chill. They can farm their jungle and extend their lead if they want. They can get Earn. Like, Cabal just has so many options right now. You know, I'm assuming that they're going to opt to do Earn. We see the Wraith is, like, farming a little bit, as well as the Infernus, right? Like, they're just taking as much of the map as they can. And they're fine with Buff and Joyous staying on their side of the map, because Buff and Joyous has nothing left on their side of the map. So Cabal doesn't need to pressure them, right? All they need to do is just, like, take their farm, take the Earn, extend their lead. It does look like Buff and Joyous want to contest this Earn, but I don't... Like, with their positioning, it looks like it a little bit, but I don't really think it's a smart play.
In a way, I mean, maybe it's intentional by design, right? The Yamato of the game goes late enough carries, but in the meantime, she's a distraction.
Like, contesting the Earn here feels wrong, because you can't take a fight here. Like, you're down 15k. Like, if you take a fight, you will lose. I'm pretty sure. Like, 99% of the time.
Intentional, right? Just throwing someone to the wolves.
Like, this fight here, like, I'm pretty sure this fight is GG. I would be extremely surprised if Buff and Joyous win this fight. If they do, I'll eat my socks, but... Okay. Okay, the cube against the grab. This is good ability usage from Buff Enjoyers, but Michaels is already dead. Listic is probably going to go down. Yeah, this is GG. This game's over.
Hayes, Viscous, trying to recenter their team as they've already dropped 2. Buff Enjoyers are going to clear the path for Cabal to march upon the mid-boss.
This is Scramble Brain. Same thing's happening again, right? That
Well,
time,
all chat, what did I predict? I predicted Cabal, didn't I? This game's completely over, by the way. If you're in this situation, the only way the game's not over is if they steal mid-boss. If I'm Buff Enjoyers right now, I'm all-inning for this mid-boss, because if you don't steal mid-boss, you've lost. Like, the game's over. So you need to go for the mid-boss steal here. You need to.
In position to try and prove to be a nuisance here, but there's not much in the chamber. Grab comes in, and he
Oh, they tried.
No! Cabal is able to hold on to it for a second there. Pocket mid-swing. Looked like he was going to get the snatch, but no bueno.
I was going to tell Viscous, don't be the hero, don't go in.
Zergy? It's Zergy with a Y.
Happy that Buff Enjoyers
They do stream. I don't know what their stream is, though. So close, yeah. Does first ban get first pick? Yeah.
Cabal is going to pick up not only...
Is there a set amount of time before you can watch your own replay, or do some just bug out? So there's a little bit of time, but it's only just a few minutes, and then they bug out. If they bug out, what you do is you just keep trying, and if it's still bugging, download another replay, and then come back to the one you want to watch.
On their side, all of their guardians and 2 walkers that we may not see it.
Never underestimate the importance of good mechanics. Yeah, good mechanics are very important in general in this game. Like, do not underestimate them. But macro can carry you very far, though. Macro can carry you very far, but you need good mechanics if you want to be really good. But this game's done. This game's pretty much GG. Zergy's Twitch has a bunch of extra G's and Y's in it. Kind of like my Twitch has a bunch of extra E's and A's. It's very sad. I don't think most people realize Cabal and EU had 2. Yeah, no. I mean,
we have always got really got a situation where Paradox may be a liability, but you wouldn't believe it when they're hunting like this.
Still think these 2 teams are very close skill-wise. Yeah, I don't think there's like a huge skill gap between these 2 teams at the moment. But you also need to, like, I mean, I don't know if you know the usual Cabal roster Yams, but in my opinion, this Cabal roster is like a very neutered version of their usual roster. Like, I think their usual roster is much stronger. And like I've scrimmed Cabal many times, and their usual roster is definitely stronger than this, in my opinion. And their usual roster, they don't have Samchovies, they don't have Hawk, they don't have Sharky, they have like Buds, they have Vegas, they have Cool Matt. I think overall, like, that roster is stronger. Does the game need more comeback mechanics? I've heard Michaels talk about how he thinks the way flex outs are given now leads to more stomps. I do think that the game probably does need more comeback mechanics. It feels very hard to come back in organized play. Like in pubs, it's possible because people make a lot of mistakes. But in organized play, it's like, it feels like you're behind. Wait. I stopped paying attention, and now that I'm seeing this, the Michaels team is actually like closing the gap a little bit. Depends on the draft. Sure. To an extent. Did I hear you just say Sam Chovies? Yeah. Combat Gold Classic? True. I'm surprised that they were able to actually like get a decent fight, though. It feels like they shouldn't be able to like get a decent fight. But I guess they use their abilities well. I stopped paying attention. He plays this game? Yeah, Sam Chovies plays this game, yeah.
Another thing to note that I think is...
But yeah, Cabal and EU was just like not, yeah.
Their situation if they were in another MOBA is that your base is not getting swarmed with super minions like it would in League of Legends or Dota, right? Because your inhibitors are down. Right now, the value of this game is that you have kept the souls even now because the death timers are longer. You can easily do as much damage as Cabal rendered unto your base by just getting one solid fight. And we've shown that they can find kills still. Really looking at this Haze.
Oh, the Silence Cliff charge? Oh, that was beautifully executed pick on the Yamato. Wait, this could actually be a comeback story. Wait. I might need to take it back. Okay, I take it back. They're actually back in the game, kind of. I would like to see the AP lead, though. I'd like to see the AP lead, but yeah, this is rough.
Right now, I think Pocket might discover a few slightly overextended plays.
Clipped already? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, Cabal, please win this game. I said you would. Your guy isn't posting it. Why every game even need comeback mechanics? Isn't it better to just play more shorter games instead to win because you did one good thing after 9 battle ones? Well, the thing is, people don't like games where like if you make one mistake you lose instantly, right? That's why games like CS feel so good, because with CS, for example,
somehow split.
Like, let's say with CS, if you're down at like 12 rounds in CS, I'm sorry, not 12, but let's say you're down 10 rounds in CS, like technically you can still come back, right? Every round kind of fully resets you. So it's just like, it gives you more opportunities. It's just more entertaining to watch as well. If there's no comeback mechanics, then like from a viewer perspective, it's just like, man, like this game's over, you know? But this is actually like a huge, they're killing hydration too. Wait a second, the Michaels team is doing it. Wait, this game is actually going to be really interesting to rewatch. CS2 doesn't feel that good, let's be real. I haven't played too much CS2. Do you think Tower should have more HP? Maybe. They already do net worth difference gold. They already do net worth difference gold, Glaceon. Glaceon. Never doubting the Michael stack? Yeah, my bad. In CS, you don't get more money if you're losing. You have to earn the round. What do you mean? You do get more money if you're on a loss streak, literally, right? Am I crazy? I haven't played CS2, but they didn't change that, right? No!
That is just going to be a drop and not a need for a remake, but I think we did just get a crash, so we'll have to see what's going to happen there. Like, crazy as well, because, you know, you go a few minutes early in the
No!
too much in the soul situation.
Oh, dude.
Said that Cabal kind of had that one on lock.
Yeah, I thought so as well. Given the fact that we had,
There's no way.
even though everybody,
bro, they need to fix the servers. It's not even Valve. Like, on my custom, like, we have a custom server for Scrim. Ever since we've been using Vuln's config, we haven't crashed once. The server has not crashed once. The custom servers are like, they are unstable, but like, dude, what the hell, man? This is crazy. That's so unfortunate. Match crashed? Yeah, server crashed.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, you could say on paper,
Dude, my cat does not care though. My cat's just vibing. It's just life's going on as usual, you know.
We'll have to see what's going to be like happening there, but it's definitely a tough one, man. I kind of feel it because I think Buff and Joy's needed that time, right? They were buffed in the late game, weak in the other game. We saw that exploited. If they're able,
that's so sad, actually. But yeah, I don't know why their servers are crashing.
I mean, I'm thinking about what Cabal.
Well, at least someone wasn't clearly ahead. Yeah.
Maybe meant to be there for them, but she was.
The comeback was so nice. Yeah.
Lowest net worth in the game, only Eclipse with
Flick 56. Are you Flick Sarah, by the way, or is this another Flick? I don't never know.
Sometimes it feels like it far outside.
Comeback mechanics are kind of stupid if you think about it. Imagine you're playing a basketball game and you're up 20, and then suddenly they're like, if the losing team makes a shot, it's worth 30. But that doesn't. It's not really the same in basketball though, because in basketball, you know, you don't have like an advantage, right? So in basketball, if basketball was like a MOBA, it would be like, oh, I'm up 20 points, therefore all of my players get 1 foot higher, right? Like all of my players are now 8 feet tall because we're up 20 points. That's what a MOBA is. That's why there needs to be comeback mechanics. Because in basketball, it's always an even playing field, no matter how many points the enemy team has, right? No, you're some random TS2 flick? Oh, okay.
Team composition and the way that the souls were distributed amongst the players works when they're ahead, in that Yamato doesn't have to do a whole lot. Maybe
we go again. Yeah. Played equivalent of invite in EU. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Awesome. Did you find my stream through TFTV or something? Comeback mechanics are important for these types of games? Yeah, I agree. At least it was fairly close, yeah. Yeah, buzzkill for sure. In basketball, one mistake doesn't give the other team 25 points. Yeah.
Even though the soul isn't huge for Buff and Joy's, for the Cabal to claw their way back into this one.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see which way it kind of lies. I mean,
Bro stole Rejuve and turned his whole team into peak and Michael Jordan. Yeah. Your cat loves pocket. Let's go. And NBA is the last quarter that mattered the most. In some ways, it is the opposite of snowballing. Yeah. Is Kinetic Dash too strong? I think Kinetic Dash is actually in a good spot right now. Maybe it needs a slight nerf. It's still very strong. Maybe it needs a slight nerf. You actually get a slight advantage. That's true. You do get a slight advantage because you can play safer if you're winning. But you don't, like... At the end of the game is still even, right? Like, in order to score... Like, scoring a point in basketball doesn't become significantly harder if the other team has 20 more points than you, right? But in a MOBA... the equivalent of scoring a point becomes significantly harder as they get a lot. You just have a friend who knows lots of old TF2 lore and recognize your game. Happy to see you doing well. Hey, thanks, man. Always happy to see TF2 players. Is global tournament? No, it's not. It's an NA tournament, but the Michael's team decided to invade the North American server. Yeah, the difference is that in MOBAs players get stronger when they're ahead. Doesn't happen in IRL sports. Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't happen in like CS either. It does happen in CS to an extent, but to a small extent. Economy does matter, but yeah.
Once we return, it's from Deadlock Core action.
Okay, we got a 5-minute break. What do we do? Yo, someone give me what's a fun game to play, like online. Comparing apples to oranges a bit, yeah, for sure. Sex time, yeah, 4:30. Take your breaks. Wikipedia speedruns? I don't even know how to do that. I'm taking entertainment requests. The bomb word game? What the fuck is that? Let me just turn this off. The fuck is this? Why am I, what? Okay. GeoGuessr? I don't think, is GeoGuessr still free? Can I still play? Did you win your game? Unfortunately, we lost. Play GeoGuessr. Okay, dude. The fuck? Bro, I don't want to pay. Alright, GG. Marbles on stream. What is that? Marbles on stream. It's a Steam game. Let me look. Being beta into free advertising. Wordle. Marbles on stream. I'm looking at the trailer. Oh, what the fuck is this? Bro, this is... Oh, I don't know if I'm doing the marbles on stream thing. GeoGuessr. Yeah, this costs money now, apparently. You should do one of the NYT games. NYT Mini. Okay. Alright. This dude. Okay. Dude, I don't speak English. This is going to be terrible. English is not my native language. I suck at these games. This across. Okay, I haven't done this in so long. Oh god. How phones should be in a movie theater, ideally. So this is like a 3-letter? How phones should be in a movie off. I guess it should be off, right? Surely. How do I answer? Where do I answer? Off? Okay, wait. Surely, right? Surely it's off, right? I mean, come on. This across. Olympic sprinter Lyles. I mean, it's Noah Lyles, right? But I only have 3 slots. I don't understand. I guess here is Noah, right? Okay. What about... Oh, okay, so I see. Okay. Banknotes used in 20 countries. What? What does that even mean? Nevada City near Lake Tahoe. Dude. Dude, how am I supposed to know this? Someone... Alright, chat, I need your help. Rhyming place to fly. Rhyming place to fly. What? One across is 1. Okay. Oh, okay, so I get some guesses. Okay, so this is subway costs. Fares? Sound from a goose or a ram. What? A honk? There's no way. Euro? Oh, wait. Okay, euros. Like this. Sky. Rhyming place to fly. Sky. Wait, what did I just do? Fares, honk. Sky? What? Where's the mistake? Reno is the city? Reno. Okay, so here is... What the... Yo, let's go! It was soy. It was soy. Okay. Play more in the mini archive. Okay, here we go. Dude, Dude. No, I don't want to subscribe or log in. What was the other thing? NYT connections. Okay, sure. Let me just check the stream. Oh, wait, we're back with the draft. Okay, we're back with the draft. We don't need to do this anymore.
Two possibilities. I don't know what the thought process was.
That was fun though. That was fun. I hope I, kept you guys entertained for a couple minutes.
Like, having Paradox come out here, I do think the Paradox played a pretty big role.
So I'm assuming, okay, so the score's still 0-0, so they're just gonna replay. That fucking sucks though. Imagine this happens again, because this is a best of 3, guys. So if it crashes multiple times, that would be fucking rough, man.
One of the lowest soul accumulated.
That would actually be rough. Saved by the server crash. I mean, the game was pretty even, honestly. I think either team could have won that one, so I don't think either team got saved.
I think that the character has tons of utility, tons of value.
Entertainment is immeasurable. Thanks, I appreciate it. That's because I have the best chat, It's because I've got the best chat, so it's easy.
Prior to where the Yamato was picked for the Cabal, so
When your chat's popping off, it's very simple. We are indeed the best. Yeah. Agreed. I agree.
I would love to see McGinnis, actually. I think that it goes well with their team composition, oddly enough. You have individual lockdown up front, but you kind of need someone who is providing damage on a...
Yo, guys, we're pretty close to 10k subs on YouTube. If you guys are watching... Okay, two things. Two things I need from my YouTube viewers. If you guys are watching the stream, hit the like button. Apparently, it does something. I don't really know what it does for live streams. I'm not gonna lie. Apparently, it shows it to more new people or something. So if you're watching, hit the like button. And the other thing is, if you're not subscribed, do subscribe. We're at 8.7k subs right now. There's gonna be. I'm gonna try to do something for 10k subs because that's huge. Dude, it's unreal though that I'm almost at 10k subs. That is crazy. But yeah, I would really appreciate it if you guys sub. If you're not sub, it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Just hit the sub button real quick. I love that. I love you guys.
It's interesting actually because I think
I figured they would have to run it back with the same team comps. I think it makes sense to redo the draft, just full reset. You know what I mean? Just give it a full reset. Just redo the draft, because if they do the same comps, they can use the knowledge that they gathered from the previous game. It feels just kind of wrong. I feel like just redo the draft. I don't know. I like the fact that they're redoing the draft.
And it looks like we are going to get a switch up from Cabal now going into the guys to fill that slot taken away.
Any idea on when the stats API will work again? Honestly, no clue. I'm not even sure why it got disabled in the first place, because clearly Valve does APIs for other games, right? So it's just kind of weird to me.
But I think that Buff Enjoyers having to go through that every single time that they want to take a 6v6 or anything from 4v4 to a 6v6, because I imagine the lady guys.
Why did they get a redraft? Because the server crashed. They rate limited the API. I mean, you can't get any data.
Capitalize on these moments of hesitation and really take it away.
Came just to like you, Giga Chad. Let's go. I'm sure we can pump the like numbers. People were taking the stats too seriously when things change all the time. I agree. I know. I made a video about oh, how to check your MMR or whatever. That's honestly because so many people asked me that I was just like, hey, let me just make a video. And then when I made the how to check your MMR video, I was like, I don't want to talk about just MMR, so let me talk about in-game stats that you can look at that are fun. But yeah.
They have a little bit more presence for team fight situations the game develops. I think Lady Guys is really cool for a similar.
You just want an indication of what kind of games you're playing. Honestly, you'll pretty much feel in your games when people are getting better and stuff. Bad for testing. That's fair.
I wouldn't say anyone got an
That's fair.
favorable draft here. One thing that I do at least like for Buff Enjoyers is the more simplistic nature of the system.
Wait, is it the same draft?
Abrams is just like a caveman clubbing himself.
It's not.
Going, "Me take damage."
Cabal didn't have Geist. Cabal had a lot of the same heroes though. Cabal had Infernus, they had Wraith, they had... Oh, they didn't have Lash. Cabal didn't have Lash. Buff Enjoyers had Lash. Wait, who on Cabal's playing Lash? Because usually Hydration plays Lash, but Hydration's probably going to be playing Shiv, right?
Infernus is going to need some time to build that.
Open the new tab to your YouTube stream. Much appreciated.
Geist to me is kind of an interesting...
The MMR was an estimate. Yeah, the websites were not perfect at all. For example, it's great for Michaels that it ranked him as the #1 player, right? But that was just pretty arbitrary, And realistically, Michael's stats were inflated by the fact that he played a lot of North American servers before EU servers opened. Michael's got access to the game same time as me roughly, and he played a lot on the North American servers before European servers opened. And then once European servers opened, he played on EU servers. But obviously, he had 2 months of experience playing on any servers against the best players. So obviously, he demolished all of Europe The only people in Europe that he wasn't demolishing were the people that had also played on any servers. So like all of the EU players that played on any servers first, like all of their stats were inflated, which is fine, by the way. Like I'm really happy for Michaels. Like he's a great guy, and I think, yeah, Michaels and Listic had a huge head start. Yeah, and I think Listic and Michaels are both really great guys. Like I've played with them a bunch. They're not toxic. They're fun to play with. Like so, I'm really happy that they're getting a lot of visibility. But yeah, like they had a huge head start in Europe, and their stats were definitely inflated. 1,100 hours. Yeah, they've been no lifing. Yeah.
That's right. Game number 1.5 of the grand finals.
Insane stuff. Yeah. You still keep getting super mixed lobbies. People that have no idea how to play 0 denies, and people that actually try to play objective. That'll happen probably for another month. I would guess. I would guess in a month there's going to be matchmaking improvements as well as just in general people are going to have played more. Yeah. All right, we're back for game. I kind of want to. I might order food. I feel like I'm going to be here for a while. I don't really want to leave my computer because I want to see all of this matches, and I'm having a great time right now. So I might just order food.
Big wallops of damage to the pocket, but that damage over time tends to kind of ruin your day.
Did you play in this tournament? I did. We got knocked out. When do you think there will be an actual ranked game mode? I think we're probably months away from a ranked game mode. I don't think it's happening in... what are you going to order? I have no idea, honestly. I think I'm going to order probably something like quick and simple and cheap, so it might be like fast food or something, because I don't really want to spend like a ton of money or something.
I believe a duo lane on the outside there. Going to be altered as now it's going to be Ivy brought together with, I believe, the pocket, but at least Paradox...
You just try to play, yeah. I just had a thought about how to climb in low MR, because that is a real problem. It can be hard to know what to do. Yeah, you should order pizza. I had pizza the other day. Dota 2 didn't have ranks for years. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Like, ranked actually doesn't matter because there's already skill-based matchmaking. The only thing ranked would add to this game is maybe people would take it more seriously, and also there would be like a leaderboard. It's probably pretty low on the list, indeed, Glaceon. Like, I would expect that to be very low, yeah.
It does look like we're going to get a quick rotation, making the center duos once again, so a 1-2-2-1 composition. And I'm not surprised that this is the meta game that has been decided basically at all elos of play. I think that having that
and lower MMR ganking is pretty good. Ganking is good in all MMRs, yeah. Honestly, if you're in lower MMR, like literally, like it doesn't matter what your team does. Like, okay, for example, I have like a secondary account. I've played 3 games on it, right? I don't really play on it because it just feels extremely unethical. Like, you know, nothing against people who have alt or whatever, but like I played 3 games on it and I was like, because I kind of wanted like a second account to just like play with friends and stuff, but I can't really do it. Because obviously I have a bunch of friends that are like not that good at the game and I just kind of want to have a good time with them, but I can't. And like when I was playing those games, like literally like it didn't matter what my teammates were doing. Like if you're just like, if you apply fundamentals and you just play the game well, like especially if you have good mechanics, like you'll be able to just snowball most of your games. They're A/B testing different matchmaking algorithms. Yeah, we already know they've been doing that. Yeah. You should do how to climb low MMR in a new account. Yeah, I thought about doing that, but the problem with that is that I don't want to ruin people's games, you know? Like, obviously that's really easy content, but I feel like people would get upset at me, and it would probably be fair for people to get upset at me for doing that. So I think what I'm going to do, I'll probably make a video like that, but I'll probably do like, I'll probably take like 12 people from my Discord, like subscribers or like Twitch subscribers or YouTube members or whatever, and then make a game, and I'll play in those games, and I'll kind of like explain my thought process. And like, yeah, because then it's like 12 willing members. Hate comments or free interaction. Yeah, I mean, I understand, but at the same time, I don't want to like ruin people's games. You know what I mean? Because if I'm playing against like low MMR players, like effectively, I'm smurfing and I'm ruining the games. You know. Do some VOD reviews or coaching series. I do coaching already a lot. I already have. So what I need to do for coaching is I need to like take the coaching clips, edit them. So. But I already do a decent amount of coaching, yeah.
Who's now fallen pretty far behind the curve alongside Ivy, who's also
simultaneously in trouble, having to go all the way back towards the walker and still can't get out of
Yeah, Yams. Actually, I do. So I actually do paid coaching as well, and I have like, I think I have 12 people that I've done paid coaching for, and like, yeah, that is content that I plan to upload to YouTube. A lot of them have been live streamed as well, so there's that content in my VODs. But yeah, yeah, I do have friends who are bad, so I could also use that. But yeah. Ethical smurfing, yeah. Well, Cabal's already got a 4K lead. I don't like talking about leads this early. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is exactly why I don't like talking about leads this early, because I said they had a 4K lead, and then instantly they don't have a 4K lead. You know what I mean? Now they have a 0K lead. Because leads this early, like, aren't real. I did exactly what I feared. List of common mistakes. Yeah. I have, that's in my video list idea. It's pretty high on my list, but it's like the #1 mistake I see like FPS players making or whatever.
But you got to think who's going to be more useful in the other game, right? Like
a lot of people that I coach are like FPS players, and a lot of them make the same mistake. So I already have like a bunch of ideas for that. Yeah.
I also think as we get a little bit late in the game, Abrams is going to thrive off of those with the charges. So Dagger can definitely have some presence, but
Alright,
it does feel in a
one
way
sec,
it's
let me
made
just
it
check
easier
something.
for the Infernos to wreak havoc in these earlier mid-game engagements.
I would definitely agree with that. I think that for the time being, Cabal need to capitalize them. The question is, can they do that? Right now, one of the lane
I was like, was my wife still awake? I guess I'll just order food, assuming she is.
Is the fact that we're getting consistent pushes even in the
For those that have a partner, you know how it is, you know? For those that have a girlfriend or a wife or whatever, I like to call it the wife tax. You know? Which is, whenever you have food, you know, your partner, wife, whatever, like they're, you know, they're entitled to some of it. Even if they say like, oh, you know, I'm actually not that hungry, like I don't want food, they will take some of your food. They will do it, you know, so you have to order more. I don't fuck around with that. You're not taking my food, so I just order more food.
I think we're about to see the beginning of a push. I don't think anyone really wants to take this big fight, but they feel like it is necessary to do so. Cabal wants to capitalize on.
Even if they say they don't, they'll have some. Yeah, 100% always. Like, it's just, you can't stop it. Being kited by a player with a lot of leech sure is a common one. Yeah, especially like in Furnace with leech, and like you run in his flame dash, and you're just GG, like it's over.
As now Hayes also going worryingly
One vid each, yeah.
lead to an opening for Cabal to just capitalize and take this one away.
We just had a scrim versus a random other team, and I feel like we just got railed fully off the bat. We did not soak, and I think it would have made a difference. Here's the thing, if you don't do double soaking, and the other team does it, you just lose. Like, that's just... We've tried a bunch of things in scrims. Okay, so we've tried a bunch of things, and we have not found a single counter to double soaking. The only counter we found is doing it ourselves.
Stacking up hard, and I think what was key about that rotation is how it interrupted Hayes' flow, right? It came to a lane. The problem emerged there. Now the charge in. They're trying to address this Infernus issue, but it feels like get out of jail free card with a runaway, not able to get far enough out. Parry wasted there, and they addressed the issue. The elephant in the room, Lefa taken down.
And I really thought that was going to be a pure Cabal match.
What is double soaking? I really need to make that video, don't I? That's probably, it's basically, you have one person that's going between two lanes getting double the souls because they're getting the souls from two waves, basically. I need to make that. Command and chat, yeah. It's not a very fun mechanic, no. How are you meant to soak early with no MS to rotate effectively? You buy boots first item. I'm not even kidding. I buy, literally to soak, I buy sprint boots, extra stamina as my first two items. Speak of command, yeah. Just type it in the description, yeah. It's true, but I feel bad every time. I say I'm not going to explain it, but then I feel bad. Have you tried sending 5 people down one lane and just taking a tower at like 1 minute and messing with the lanes? Yeah, the problem if you do that is that there's too many imbalances on the rest of the map. So we've actually tried like stacking one lane, but there's too many imbalances on the rest of the map, and then you'll just lose all your other towers. And since you're 5 in one lane, you're getting way less souls. So yeah, they'll lose their tower instantly, but the problem is like you'll lose, you know, 2 to 3 towers for it. How to double soak and when's Tankman's gonna stream? Tankman's never gonna stream, chat. You thought the patch the other day tried to get rid of soaking? No, they did that just because they didn't want to have 2 dual lanes next to each other. No, wait. I thought they Have you guys played around with stalling a lane with McGinnis Wall to mess up the enemy's double soak timing?
A lot of presence from Cabal in the lane.
Stalling a lane, would that work?
Anything generous to target here. So I think they are just really kind of leveraging, protecting this final Guardian, not giving that territory over.
I'm not sure if that would work, Perry. Honestly, we only play McGinnis when Mangachu's playing, so most of the time we're not playing with Mangachu. So we haven't played around with that too much. Oh, Mangachu's here. You don't think it would work? I don't think it would work either, because I feel like overall, like you're essentially just creating a double wave, aren't you?
One of the big things to note is the fact that
you'd have to stall, like, I'm trying to envision it in my head. I don't think it works.
The map to answer one or the other. Ivy, I think, is going to be a big.
All right, let me order my food real quick.
Cabal, though, has mobility of their own, with great able to trace large amounts of distance, and as now we do get into one of these big fights, we're going to see how many people come to the fray. Moan Krill popped early in this one, and that is great stuff for Buff and Joy to continue to try to force this one. Looking for the approach. Wraith on the far side, looking for a flank angle, but unfortunately, while that happens, Shiv and Lady Geist are both going to go down.
This is a really close game so far, though. We love that.
Coming off this one, looking to mop up everybody else. That's a Lash taken down too, and the only saving grace here is that there's no mid boss to take right now.
Yeah, and the biggest saving grace was the fact that Infernus was nowhere near to assist. They timed that intentionally and perfectly, and this is something to always keep an eye out at a high level, right? Like, look for what is happening on the map, who is where. If you understand that someone is causing all your problems, play far away from them. And I think that is exactly what was done so phenomenally well by Buff and Joyers. It's still an issue with the Infernus, though. I think this is the time where you want to try to find a solo pick on him, but he's doing such a great job of staying away. Pocket, in the meantime, never able to get away here. Mo and Krill just looking to pressure up, and I'm wondering, what stage do you just have to maybe take a deep dive, try to find this Infernus, because his team's doing a good job of making a lot of space while he farms everywhere safe.
Yeah, that's certainly the case. You look at the soul share, and that last fight didn't really represent the fact that Cabal are happily back at even versus.
Just ordering some food, chat.
Down to the fact that this Infernus is doing so much. That being said, this is a very lopsided distribution of souls on both sides of the coin, and so Hayes is similarly
All right.
brought into that conversation.
I have placed my order.
Protected and to be leveraged on for Buff and Joyers.
Kind of curious more value on low net worth, right? Is it
You should seriously do an educational. I'll scuff some of the games will result with improved. I don't know, dude. Something about it feels wrong. Wave is pushed to you, but they have to wait like full clear. If your creeps own their creeps, like if you just stall your own creeps, like the wave is just gonna push in, and then it's actually bad. Sorry, the wave is pushing into their tower, and it's actually bad for you. It helps them double soak in a way. Who do you think is the best pocket player? I think mechanically it's probably Idorian, Idozy, but yeah. From a macro perspective, I'm not sure. The thing with Ido is that obviously he's kind of like a one-trick. I mean, he also has a paradox, right? But he's just like a character specialist. And in a MOBA, that's always like, you're always going to be very limited by stuff like that, right? I mean, we showed in the tournament yesterday, we played against him, and we banned Pocket, and we picked Paradox, and then he had nothing left, you know? And then we won in 15 minutes. So.
God, it feels sad.
How do you stall your own McGinnis walls? You can remove by locking the bonus to the lane counter. Nah, you can't do that because then you're blocking lane rotations, and that's not something that you want to do. We've already talked about how to fix it. Yams has a good idea, which is you basically make it so that you get diminishing returns on souls.
Maybe they're able to, and I think it's the discombobulate nature as well, right? Like if you get those longer fights, where
there might be something to the McGinnis wall parry. There might be something.
Really strong, right? He sustained himself.
Like maybe there is something there. Which team do you think is better mechanically?
We usually see the Infernus just crumble.
It's hard to say. Zergy is huge right now, though. Zergy is fucking massive. Zergy's got 15k right now. 12 minutes. I mean, Lef has also got 13k, but like, yeah, Zergy's owning. It makes more sense to do it when you're in a duo. How many heroes do you think everyone on a team should be able to play? I think you need at least 4 heroes, ideally. If you can play 4 heroes, if you've got 6 players on a team and they can all play 4 heroes each, I think you're golden for drafting. That's all you need. 3 heroes is acceptable. If you can play less than 3 heroes, it feels extremely limiting. So, like, for example, for me, for my team, my pool is Lash, Pocket, Shiv, and Warden. And I also have an Abrams that we pick sometimes. So I've got like 4 to 5 heroes. Yeah. Is Gigabat in pro play? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, to be fair to Ido, his team hadn't scrimmed and everything, so maybe Ido will branch out and his team will play a lot better, but we'll see.
Lash venturing dangerously closer to both the pocket and the Ivy. Looks like they may have the alley-oop of the Lady Geist there, but now we can see the recoalescence of Buff Enjoyers jamming 4 now down a lane with the Viscous and April.
One tricking when bans are available is just silly. Yeah, pretty much.
Buff Enjoyers are kind of
As far as the better team mechanically within these two teams, I think that they're, mechanically speaking, they're pretty even. Also, what happened to this Mo and Krill? How does he have 7k? That's rough, dude. This Mo doesn't have a game. Like, the entire net worth difference right now is basically the difference between the Mo and Krill and the Mo and Krill and the Abrams, right? It's like 4 or 5k. Like, that's most of the difference.
We're at a point where whoever strikes first should be able to strike last in these fights.
I would hope to see that as well. I don't want someone to speculate.
Hydration with the restorative locket. Happy to see Hydration is going a very similar pocket build to mine, though. I mean, restorative locket is a bit different, but like he does go, you know, superior. Oh, sorry, rapid recharge, superior stamina, just like I do. You do like stealing a lot of familiar names from the finals community in Deadlock? Yeah, I know Ido is a finals player, and I know Listic was also a finals player. Mo and Krill's got to build full tank. Yeah, it's true that Mo and Krill can always get value, even if he's behind. Like, if he just ults someone, he's still fine.
He's gonna back off.
They're doing a really good job of dodging the issue. The only issue I'm taking with it is that Hayes is still farming it.
Here's the thing, like Zergy has 19k.
We are seeing it
this is tough.
That, but it kind of feels like she's getting a bit more of the
honestly, like if I'm Cabal, I really don't feel good about this. You know what I mean?
Split on the left side, favoring Hayes in terms of who's getting farm.
Almost, yeah.
And you see that reflected in the souls total here. Not a huge gap, about 2,000 between the Haze and the Infernus, but that is going to be enough to turn a fight on the head. One more item like that, and really, as you said, it's also just a matter of the way that Buff Enjoyers have kind of put this map not into stasis.
Buff Enjoyers seem much better at the mid game macro.
It means that Haze is going to continue to be able to build their souls up.
I would not necessarily agree. At least last game it didn't feel that way. Last game it felt like in the mid game, Cabal was actually kind of dominating, and then unfortunately they got mid boss and everything, and then somehow they threw a fight, and then the Buff Enjoyers came back into the game. This game it does feel like Buff Enjoyers is slightly ahead, but it does seem like Buff Enjoyers just got a small lead and they're maintaining it. Like this is a significant lead, but it's not unplayable. But honestly, like Zergy is kind of like a one-man army, right? Like most of the net worth on Buff Enjoyers is concentrated on Zergy. If you deal with Zergy, then you're chilling. The problem is like once he gets unstoppable, dealing with him is hard, right? Who's playing the Shiv on Buff Enjoyer? Not Buff Enjoyer, sorry, Cabal. Ooh, Leffa died. That's very bad. Oh, it's Hawk playing the Shiv, right? That makes sense. Hawk's been playing a lot of Shiv. Do you think Haze is balanced? Probably. She's good though. Last character I want fed is Haze, yeah. What do you think the best Haze build is? I think the way Zergy plays Haze is the best way to play Haze in my opinion. So whatever he does, he knows a lot better than me.
I don't like Cabal's position right now. You can see the Lash is fishing in there. Maybe
oh yeah, this game is looking very bad for Cabal, by the way. Very, very bad.
Toss them down, but this is not a I'm going to end you. This is a please do not end me ultimate. Hunt is on, and I think he is going to get found.
Yeah, Hydration hasn't been able to get going. I mean, no one in Cabal has really been able to get going this game. Oh, that's a really good Mo ult, but unfortunately the Abrams charge saves. Okay, let's stick with the reset. Oh, it's actually... This actually might be good for Cabal here. Oh yeah, Zergy's won. Zergy's dead. This is really good for Cabal here.
As now it is going to be the viscous laid out Cabal bringing it back as the Haze, the most fed member of the Buff Enjoyers, has been taken out as well.
It's so hard to tell what even happens in these fights, you know what I mean? Like, it's so hard to tell, like, where did they mess up big time? Piggy barely... Oh, Piggy's dead. Piggy's dead, GG. Honestly, worth probably for Hawk to go for the Piggy kill. And now they probably get mid boss, honestly. They're gonna... Yeah, I think they got mid boss here. I mean, Listic's there. He's gonna try to shoot them a little bit.
Find the body, right? It looked like he had overextended there, overstayed his welcome. He even tries to escape into the enemy team, but
any character you think is really imbalanced? I think Shiv is insane. I think Mo and Kroll is insane.
Big reward here, going in for the revitalizer or rejuvenate rather. Swap's gonna come.
Oh!
God, the seal!
They got it. No.
And Cabal are getting wiped.
GG. That's exactly what happened to us, by the way. I mean, not exactly in this situation, but like that's exactly how we lost our game. We got stolen mid boss, and then we lost. That's exactly what happened to us. Not in this exact order, but like, dude, that feels so bad, dude. That feels so fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I actually really dislike mid boss right now. The way the mid boss mechanic is, like with the parry and the melee, I don't know. It's better than it used to be, but it just feels so fucking random sometimes to steal it. It just feels like everybody's just throwing random parries and melees in the middle, and you just kind of like, you hope that you have like a good ability to like stun everyone on there.
Guardians are going to drop down, and this Abrams is an escape artist.
Paradox swap on ulting and Furnace. Yeah, that was a really good swap. Very good swap by the Paradox. Very, very good swap. Wasn't a Kelvin ult? Yeah. Modern Dignitas Baron throw. Except like this happens like so often. Like it's so easy to throw mid boss in this game. And look at that, like now all of a sudden, here's the thing, if you throw mid boss, you lose mid boss, you lose the fight because you were all focusing mid boss and you're down like 13-14k after. It's tough. Who do you think the best player overall is right now? I don't really know that there is one best player right now. There's a bunch of players that are really good, so I don't think there's one player in specific that's better than everyone else. So the Dignitas Baron throw? Maybe, I don't know, I don't follow the league. Wonder if the Mega Creep should be given to the kill. Dude, honestly, the fact that mid boss gives Mega Creeps is kind of insane to me. Like, does it really need to give Mega Creeps? Like, if it just gave like faster respawns, it would already be insanely strong, I feel. No? Like, does it really need that extra thing? Yeah, obviously, like, heroes like,
cresting almost towards 20,000 in favor of buff enjoyers, and that means that
oh, my food's almost here. But yeah, obviously there are certain heroes that are way better at it. Like Abrams, like Infernus, like Lash is pretty decent. Wraith can be good once she has AoE ult. Haze ult is obviously a fucking menace in that. This is over, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I know I said the Cabal game was over the other time, but this time I actually think it's over. Game over 20 minutes is very rare. Well, the thing is, all it takes is one mid-boss throw. The kill itself doesn't give anything. At least get something from taking the risk of killing it. I mean, that's kind of like in Dota, like for Roche. It doesn't bother me too much. I just feel like it should be much harder to steal. So I guess I kind of agree.
Right now we do see the big initiation pocket blown up early in this one. Mo and Krill working as the initiator is going to die for doing so, but Paradox is taken out early in this fight, and that means I think Buff and
yeah, this is looking very bad.
Trying to cluster around, looking for a vulnerable member of Cabal. They set their sides on the
faster respawns isn't much of a stalemate breaker, isn't it though? Isn't it? If you have faster respawns, you can just trade. If you have faster respawns, if you trade 3 people for 3 people, you win, right? Because they'll respawn way faster. So then you can just go again. I feel like it's still a stalemate breaker. Roshan at least gave, yeah, Roshan does give money. Yeah, that's true. You're right, actually. My bad. Roche does give money. You're right. Yeah, this is GG for this one. Okay, one sec. My food's almost here. I'll be back in a sec, chat. But this is GG.
Right, not a high value situation. You thought for a second that Cabal would be able to hold, but the beauty of it was the fact that they were able to take out the front line as the biggest threat. So this Infernus is meant to be your powerhouse. You're carrying this game. Had no front line. He had no way of trying to ego chow these engagements. And now we find ourselves in a situation where Cabal are one slip up, one mistake away from losing game 1.
And that 20k gold lead has turned into a 30k gold lead off the back of that fight. And I think you could tell just from how I was casting that fight, Pigeon, that Buff Enjoyers have a way better sense of how to approach these 6v6s than I do. Because my goodness, the fact that they didn't turn tail and ran, but rather dug their heels in and found a new way to pivot and turn that fight into their favor shows
that's a fast delivery,
why
right?
they're here in Grand Finals.
Now, this is very important. There's a lot of money that hasn't been spent on the side of Buff Enjoyers. We always talk about this idea
it is very
of
fast.
worth, but what's the effective worth? What have you actually got in your
Wait,
hands?
this game's
How
not
much
over
is
yet?
actually just
I thought they had
committed?
ended for sure.
This is probably the best time for Cabal to try and counterattack while Buff Enjoyers are backing up to try and spend those resources.
It feels like you should only do mid-boss if you full wipe them and that you all happen to be close to mid-boss to start right away. Yeah. I wouldn't mind if they just removed the respawn thing and made it a different buff. It could be. I think there's a lot of ways to make it better, but right now it just feels like... It feels kind of rough. Any tips on laning against aggressive players or Shiv pocket? Well, as Shiv, you should be the aggressive player, so my tip is, like, don't be afraid of trading with him. Your character is very strong at dealing with that. Like, as Shiv, you're very strong at trading, like, with your dagger. So, yeah, as pocket, if they have, just, like, make sure to dodge your nukes. Alright, my food's here. One sec. You watch your delivery driver tonight fill the parallel park for 5 minutes and then drive. Jesus Christ, man. Hopefully mine doesn't do that. I'll be back in a sec.
And it looks like the Wraith might be the prime target. Tries to TP away. It's going to be a dagger miss here. Stun follow-up. It's going to be used by Wraith to try and defend, just to try and get out here. They're in full retreat, but they might not be quick enough. Jump in by the pocket, brings them low, and the perfect two-slapper here. Wraith and Infernus out for 45.
And those are the top two people that you'll want to take down if you want to encroach upon the base, because what's left? Active player is so far behind at this point. They're a little bit more than a candlehead. Samson Company just can't do enough to actually just stop the entire Amber wave from encroaching upon this vulnerable patron. As we do see Shiv looking for a flank angle here, trying to get deep behind the backline to assassinate a squishy, but I think right now it has to be Lash getting to safety. That has to be the focus of Cabal. And while that happens,
what team is playing on ping? The Buff Enjoyers are playing on like 100 ping, maybe a little more. I think some of them have more than 100. Okay, Buff Enjoy game 1.
I feel so bad for
Dude.
Lash. I mean, to be honest,
Dude, that mid boss, man. That's rough. How do I convince my lower showing more teams to yeah, you have to convince them in voice chat, honestly. There's really no other way.
Opening game,
You do really like the idea of having the whole parry punch thing, but it definitely sucks if your team comp. Yeah, the parry punch thing is so much better than it used to be. Just to give you guys an idea, what mid boss used to be like 3 months ago was literally you needed to stand on the buff for like 2 seconds to capture it. So heroes like Yamato could ult and stand on the buff the entire time and be fine. So Yamato was like a free mid boss basically. So you needed to just like stand on it for like 2 seconds. It was super dumb because it was like super coin flip, because if the enemy player just managed to stand on it before you did, oh rip, RIP, you know.
The big team ultimate type players were a real threat.
I think there was a way to recontextualize the map in a way that could have favored the Cabal if...
Time to plug in my mic. I mean, pretty much, you can try. It might not work, but yeah, you have to be like, yeah, guys, really good job. You know, let's do mid boss now. I think we can win. It also favored the stealing team, from what I remembered. Yeah, it was so dumb. It was so dumb. It is so stupid. No, it's actually, like, much more interactive. You got mid soloed by Viscous Puddle punching everyone away. Yeah, that's a classic, too. I think the fact that you can get to mid super quickly doesn't help. Yeah. The team that's fighting mid boss is also at such a huge disadvantage too, from like the way the arena is, like that it feels like if you fight them in there as you're done. You've convinced people to do stuff over voice and deadlock. Nice, that's great. All right, chat. I'm gonna eat. I think I'm gonna try mute. Actually, here. I'm gonna put my mic away. You guys tell me if it's like a lot of noise or not.
Quick break, and when we return, it is going to be for more deadlock action.
What if we want the mukbang ASMR? Can you guys still hear me, by the way? I'm assuming you can. What are you eating? I ordered McDonald's because I just like, you know, yeah. We're vibing now, though. Yo, guys, I have a discovery for you. I'm assuming most of you watching are not from Canada, right? Yeah, one sec. I need a fork. I need a fork, one sec. You need a fork? Alright guys, chat, okay. I'm about to amaze you guys, okay? I don't know how well this will show on camera. This right here is McDonald's poutine, or poutine for the people that know, okay? This is for the knowers. This is for the Canadian only. This is for the Canadians only. If you know, you know. Alright, let me know if the eating's annoying. I'm not gonna mute myself. Let me know if the eating's annoying. Yo, Joe New. What is it? Of course. So, you have fries. Sorry. You've got the fries. You have cheese curds. And you have gravy. They don't... I mean, it's not the best poutine, right? It's okay. It does the job, right? It does the job. It's not amazing. I'm in Canada. McDouble or Big Mac? I got a McChicken. McChicken right here. As you can see. I'm in Montreal. So Quebec. French Canadian. How do you like Canada? It's the only place I've lived. I've traveled a bunch though. I like Canada. I like the US. I think there's good things in both countries, good people in both countries. I know sometimes there's a bit of a rivalry, but you know. Yeah. You're from BC? BC is beautiful. My wife's family, my wife's dad lives in Vancouver, so I go to Vancouver like once or twice a year. I love Vancouver. I've traveled to Italy, France, Germany, the US. I've traveled in almost every province in Canada as well. In the US, I've done California, I've done Minnesota, I've done New York. Have I done any other place? I think that's pretty much it. You don't mind Canada except for Montreal Canadiens fans? Rough, rough. I hope you guys can't hear the eating too much. My favorite food? You already know that, dude. It's poutine. That's my favorite food. You're from Minnesota? Nice. I don't know if Ben's still watching, but I was there for Ben's wedding, like, in April. W. You haven't had good poutine? You gotta. Competitive Discord? Alright, guys. Deadlock 4. Okay. Deadlock 4 Discord. Here it is. Oh, wait. I think this link is it, right? Invite invalid. Okay, never mind. Just kidding.
Welcome back to the grand finals of Deadlock Court.
Alright, we're back though.
We are getting ready.
Feel free to join my Discord.
Number 2, as it stands, Buff Enjoyers have taken.
You can post link. Oh shit, my bad. You can't post link. I will post it for. I will post it.
A little bit behind the camera.
I will post the link.
Looking at the draft philosophies,
here it is.
Looking at the approaches, unless we see something, I think, drastically different out of Cabal's approach, they're kind of putting themselves on the clock.
Thanks, Jeb, though.
I would 100% agree with that, and the fact that this is the first time where we're really getting games going the distance, at least from my experience here in Deadlock Core 2, means that perhaps the things that Cabal has leveraged to get to this point in the tournament may finally start to lag behind in regards to value. So we do see an alteration here to the draft. Wow. This could be because Buff Enjoyers gets that first pick.
Which EU country was my favorite to visit?
Cabal feeling the burden, getting knocked out the
I really liked Germany, actually. Germany was nice. The only problem with Germany is like I tried speaking a little bit of German, and I felt like everyone hated me for trying to speak German, and they would just rather I speak English to them, even though I was like trying to make an effort. And I felt like they were just like, you're basically wasting my time. Just speak in English. It's gonna be easier. So what I thought was a nice gesture, I guess most of them didn't view it that way.
the way it can separate a fight is beautiful. Even against heroes like this, like the amount of games
Try
I've played
Portugal.
Silver
Portugal.
where I've just seen
I want to
a
visit a lot more
up
countries.
there, and I'm like,
Portugal would be awesome.
I'm just gonna press one button here, and
That's what France is like. Yeah, that is what France is like.
It does look like actually
French people suck.
Side, so it's Cabal now going to be on the Amber Hand, and therefore it's them who are.
Can you apply to Shoutcast? You can. I do believe that they are only taking people with previous Shoutcasting experience right now,
It
though.
just makes a bit more sense, right? Because Buff and Joyce have been consistently going for the Abrams pick in the opening.
Italy?
That
I've done
is the
Italy.
difference
I loved
right
Italy
there.
too.
They snatch away the Shiv that we've seen Cabal coveting as their
I'm
first
French Canadian, and I think a lot of French people suck. But there's a lot of French people that are nice too. I guess it's like any country, right?
Are we getting? Oh, okay, we're getting teased a little.
Yeah, we're getting. I was gonna say, I feel like
I don't hate French Canadians.
I don't know if we've seen them do things so far in this game.
Yeah.
Paradox
Here in Quebec, we appreciate the effort. Absolutely, I fully agree. In Quebec, I appreciate it if someone tries to speak French,
Sorry.
even if their French is completely broken. If you just make an effort to just say bonjour or something, I'll be like, that's fantastic. You know, I really appreciate you doing that.
So idiots like me.
You just hate on the Parisians? Yeah, that's true. That's where they are.
I think
Have you ever been to Asia? I've not, but I'd love to go to Asia.
Something that like feels really good, gives you a bit of sustained return, but maybe
My
that
wife is-
Paradox is just too high value. I mean, that Paradox
My wife's family is Asian,
did
though.
win the last game.
I would agree with that. I think that Paradox.
Cabal banned Ivy. Isn't she weak? Ivy's not weak.
For Buff and Joyous, we can set that one in stone right now. Finally,
Ivy's not weak.
We can always go again.
Yeah, we could. Oh no, someone crashed out of the.
We've had game
draft
1.5.
fight, yeah.
Do you have to dress like that? No, you don't.
Right? We're kind of turning this into a best of five. But yeah, rapid follow-up. So
You can dress however you want, probably.
Makes a lot of sense. I think right now, what I like about Buff and Joy's draft is they do have a layer of independence, right? Abrams is able to do that.
You ever smoke?
Save one.
Very
We've seen
rarely.
Braves are kind of,
I have enjoyed
they're
the
all
cannabis
rotate on
once in a
right?
while,
They
maybe
have that easy
once every
escape
couple of
teleport,
months.
And if you try to solo them, oh my god, please don't. Telekinesis will ruin every day.
Is it her ultimate that has value? Her entire kit has value, except the bomb. The Kutsu bomb is useless, but everything else has value.
Wraith isn't able to get a very defined lead or a defined set of game plans in regards to I have my domain to solo push a lane.
You
What
can't
happens
understand
is
Quebecois French. It sounds like a different language. I hear you.
telekinesis ain't enough. Sometimes you just get
It is.
melted.
It is pretty much a different language.
And I think what we saw in the last game, Wraith really struggled because of that delayed stun. Like, you know, you think that stun's OP. We've all experienced in a game, like, how did I die like that? Because you weren't running, silly. Just, like, stick on your skinny
So
boots
interestingly,
and get
Cabal
going.
decided to go with the
Yes, you
haze
can easily
themselves.
slide
I do
away
think the haze was a
from
big part of the issue.
Yes, you can easily just rotate out of that. Mo and Krill diving into the ground with Burrow, right? So, like, your
Better
target
as a
becoming
support or
little
as
limited. I
DPS?
think you need to maybe try
She's
and
better
build
as a support at high
to
level, but she can
Frank.
DPS in
This
pubs.
is another hero that you
But at high level, you kind of need to build her support.
pocket. Oh, I hear a weird chain noise coming my way. Let me just hop in my satchel for a second.
Yep, exactly.
Lefo's really good at farming.
Pocket is really good here as a pivot point for Cabal to do damage just in case.
Have I been playing any other games on the side? I don't have time to play other games.
A little bit safer, I think, than either of those characters. Now, Buff Enjoyers, and I see.
Didn't Ivy DPS get nerfed? Yeah, I did.
Grab the Yamato here, and so I'm gonna cede the floor to you. Tell me a little bit about what you think it's doing in this draft.
Having sadness on a lane against Pocket, that's the goal here, right? Like, so, you know, we fearcraft this idea of Yamato as a bait in a weird way. Like, she's gonna have a hard time, and if she draws enough attention, someone else can have a good time. And maybe that's the hope for Buff and Joyous here. Wraith comes online very well in the mid game.
What are these cats are talking about? Yamato as a bait? She's gonna have a hard time, someone else is gonna have a good time?
You know, I could see them just kind of
I mean,
Yamato under
look,
the bus.
they're good casters, but
And
what the
lane,
fuck are they
probably
saying?
gonna see an outside
What does that even
lane
mean?
combo Pocket versus
What does that mean?
there is a world in which I could see maybe the
I can promise you that they picked Yamato because they thought it was good. And Yamato is good against Pocket.
right? Like something like a Wraith or Paradox.
Right, let me just...
Not like
Whoops.
this just can't solo kill people because the damage that they do early is really surprising.
But he likes the assist, right? Like the high
Yeah.
five at the end. You know?
Which is capture
Yeah,
strike,
exactly.
yeah.
I think that I would much rather play him into a duo lane, but the fact that he can hold his own, and in many cases,
Deadlock is so complicated that you cannot play other games. I don't think that's necessarily true, but like, I don't have time to play other games because when I'm not playing Deadlock, I'm thinking about Deadlock, and when I'm not thinking about Deadlock, I'm still thinking about it and making content.
Yeah, man. I think the hyper beams.
I'm dedicating way too much time to Deadlock, to be honest, but I love
You
it.
get into things like the mid boss that is inevitably going to happen a lot of the time. I think.
Bro, the caster is literally dressed like some alternate like Shiv. Like I feel like Shiv would wear that. You know what I mean? Like this could be like a Shiv skin.
It's a kill enabler, right? Like I was a bit worried we were heading for one of those weird Haze Yamato drafts we've seen before, where it's like, you can kill one of my carries, but the other gets to eat everything, right? But I prefer this approach. I think Buff Enjoyers have understood what Cabal's strategy is and how it's adapted. With the Kelvin pickup, there's going to be a lot more tempered aggression in that early mid game, and Bebop is someone who can swing back just as hard as you swing at him.
Hey, Dusty, do the like the stream engagement trust. Look, guys, the Senate with the trademark asks you guys to like the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, you have to like the stream. I didn't say it. He said it.
Also, it means I don't have
I'm not, you know, you guys have to like the stream. I'm just letting the lettuce fly.
Really far ahead.
What do you mean?
My goodness, is that just the worst thing to try to play by play? Where they're dead. Okay, well, on to the next.
3:45 a.m. for you, dude. You're a fucking trooper.
The ball side, I think, is the draft I'm gravitating toward.
What do I think this Bebop's gonna build? I think this Bebop's gonna build Majestic Leap ult.
How much I care for this team.
Maybe not, though.
Because they grabbed the Kelvin, right? Kelvin is just the Elmer's glue that gets all of this working together as a coherent unit. Another character that I am seeing here.
Oh, the caster.
I want to talk about
yeah.
as we head into the second
Look, honestly, you gotta respect it, right? You gotta respect it.
Because I think this is a character that is becoming the hardest for me to gauge the utility. Because he is permanently the person with the least souls on either team, but is the utility of ultimate and just tanking.
Honestly, the Bebop ult is kind of insane.
Start funneling souls to someone else.
I think what it's coming down to is how good these teams are at evading pain. Mo and Krills usually become untenable because they go and they get kills. They do it very fast.
The thing with Bebop though is that, like, Bebop's one of those heroes that you need to be really good at if you want high impact. And you need to hit hooks, right?
You go, oh my god, right? I think we had it in the remake game where he grabbed an Abrams when he was trying to do a slam, and that was the one time. So that's what you're dealing with.
Do you think this thing of having one guy from the dual lane rotating towards the soul lane to soak double XP become ultra meta? It's already ultra meta. So yes.
Once you get into these tournament formats, people are communicating, they're ready and willing.
Yeah, we need more heroes. Yeah.
So being the least
you think the nerfs to his ult were enough? Maybe. It's too early to say, but they might be.
Like I'm gonna use like a Dota comparison.
They're good nerfs. They're good start at least.
Who duels people, and the whole idea there is whoever wins the duel gets more damage. Now, it feels great when you're ahead, and you get further ahead. But when you're behind, you're like, why have I stunned myself next to this Goliath? And I think that's what we're seeing these low net worth moments.
Maybe the Bebop is a good hero against the double soak.
I think that what we
can be. I mean, if you hit a hook, it's very disrupting of the double soak, but you, like, once again, it's very reliant on hitting a hook. I don't think that's why they picked it.
Because that was kind of what was happening in regards to, you press the ult, you can still do something. You still are stunning him.
Is Bebop bad and competitive?
It is just that, yeah,
he used to be, but now he's better with his ult changes.
Here in this situation, because of things like Kelvin Bubble, you may have the ability to more safely go for these plays, even if you're behind, and that could be the ramp that is necessary for you to still remain relevant.
Bebop ult is like the big laser. He goes like.
The goal here is Mo Krill is just to bait.
He's like the big laser beam.
Because
and it does like AoE splash. The broken thing about it right now is that it does AoE splash damage.
You're going to go Wraith or Viscous, because if you come Wraith, Viscous is going to cube to save. And if you go on Viscous, Wraith is going to telekinesis to save, right? So if you don't have enough burst to...
Honestly, I think Cabal's draft is easier to play.
Not far ahead. I think you always just go after...
But I think Buff Enjoyer's draft has a lot of potential.
Where you've got, you know, like a 10, 20 soul K.
But I think Cabal's draft, I prefer it. Like, if I was playing, I would prefer to be Cabal than to be Buff Enjoyers.
Oh, yeah. And that being said, trying to target a Viscous is a very difficult thing to do, and so Cabal have their work cut out for them on that front.
Yeah, the only counter that we've found to double soak is to do it ourselves. We've tried a bunch of different things, and we haven't found any counter other than just doing it ourselves.
Late game gas compared to what we've seen in the past makes me confident that this could easily be a 1-1 series, and we go to the grandest of grand finals here at the end.
What's your place in Tourney? I don't know what our official standing is, but we lost in the quarterfinals, so I guess top 8.
Number 2 tournament. It has been such a trip being here with everybody on this journey, seeing the development of this.
I guess since we're like 5th to 8th, you know, whatever, however you want to.
Happy to be alongside you for this journey. Let's see whether or not this is going to be the defining chapter for the Buff Enjoyers to take down the Cabal. This team that already has such a history behind them.
What is double soak? I don't have it in me anymore. I'm sorry, Xav. I know you don't mean it, but I've answered the question probably maybe 100 times today. Maybe someone in chat can explain it.
Looking strong. The Kelvin gets through, and it is in their hands. Oh,
Buff
we
Enjoyer's
did it
comp
again.
is high
That
execution?
three-game
Yeah.
series.
Mm-hmm.
Right now,
Yo, thanks for the sub, man.
pretty
Much
standard.
appreciated.
Notably, we are back to not having any rotation shenanigans super early in the laning phase, as was the case in game number 1.5. I guess is how we're writing this down. Solo lanes on the outside right now. Looks like Abrams has rotated over, and this is that dynamic I was talking about in the draft phase. Viscus, I think, is pretty happy sitting pretty alone, and that allows for Abrams
To wash it all down.
across multiple lanes. Now,
I've got a finisher in terms of food. I've got some McNuggets to wash it all down. A couple McNuggets.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting.
Chat job to answer, honestly, maybe.
The Yamato because you ruin their life. But in this game, you're forced to actually be on the default.
Thank you, Relios. I appreciate it.
Get grabbed in, you can at least dodge the bomb damage and then stop that scaling. So I think they've made the right call, but it means we might actually finally have a game where Yamato feels like a hero early on.
I feel like we're just jinxing this poor character at this point, and everybody who is saddled
and I'm
playing
fine
them.
with that.
Yamato's the one soaking here.
Many in my pub get. Yeah, Yamato's gonna slam dunk this. Caster curses aren't a thing.
You know, I'm actually kind of there with you. As a Wraith player, I do think Yamato going invincible is one of the most agonizing things to have to deal with.
Every question is a possible future video. True.
Right?
Just,
like,
they
I
are
don't
not
want to
budging.
buy a silence. I want to buy more DPS.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, luckily I have evolved away from pure
Hold up.
spirit stack on that character, but as we now do see the opening...
You saw that happening, but you didn't know the term. That's totally fair.
Down that bebop early, and that is not...
That's why I kept saying I'm in range. Yeah.
Wraith also
Basically, there's 15 meter
well,
range. Once you're within 15 meters, you get the souls.
Super early on for the team coming out of the Amber Hand.
Video explaining terms.
Up right now versus Buff and Jordan.
Yeah, it's in the list.
And this is the bully lane I was expecting, right? Like, you've got two issues as Bebop. Either they're gonna jump on me before I can hook one of them, or I'm gonna hook the pocket, and it's gonna be completely pointless because half my DPS...
That's exactly right. D41N. I guess Dane.
So I think they've got the right read here. And
That's exactly right.
factor
That's
to it.
exactly
I can see
correct.
potential rotations, like Monkle on lane against
I'm gonna do a video on double soaking, but I'm not just gonna explain it. I'm gonna talk about why it's bad for the meta.
You could easily just see this
Because this is bad for the meta. This is not good.
Quickly for Cabal.
This is not what you want.
That was the Abrams getting dropped as well. Buff Enjoyers having a lot of their traditional strong points stymied early in this game number 2. And therefore, I do want to see them rally a little bit here, maybe start playing a little bit more flexy with some rotations, especially in the form of that Abrams, who is going to try to occupy this far right lane for the time being. But they need to turn that into kills. They need to turn that into pressure.
How would it even be fixed?
Right now, playing respect
Once again, I'll let chat answer. We've talked about it quite a bit.
To a pace that the Cabal loves to play at. Those stomp-oriented.
My videos have been fantastic. Thank you. I'm working hard.
Yeah, and
doing what I can.
Usually you like Wraith on these inner lanes because you can just walk the catwalk. You know, you can just.
You gotta abuse these things. Yeah, 100%. I mean, we're doing it ourselves, right? Like, you have to do it. You have to abuse it. That's why these tournaments are good, because in pubs nobody's abusing this because it's kind of hard to do in pubs.
You're
But
probably going to see have to play much further back. I think if they can't fish a few kills off the back of hooks, that lane is going to have to be an issue addressed from some of their teammates.
they're not gonna get rid of the full soul sharing. There's other ways to deal with it.
Yamato is currently the most fed on Buff Enjoyer's side, but I think that's a little bit more because everybody else has fallen at least once so far. Do see a brief trade there between them and the Shiv. Yamato just able to back off behind the Viscus for the time being.
It's a good idea in principle, Frosty, but the problem with that is that basically, okay, chat, just to give you guys, in my opinion, any fix that limits, that punishes you for rotating is a bad fix. You should not be punished for rotating.
That's a worrisome sign.
Sorry. You should not be punished for rotating to another lane. So if there's some sort of timer, that means that you're...
I'm confident about a Viscus.
That means you're kind of punished for being active.
Hook's going to come in. Uppercut's going to be there. But
Wait, big hook.
I'm just going to make a path and leave.
Then he's up. So in my opinion, the best fix is to make it so that there's diminishing returns once you've gotten a certain amount of souls from creeps. So technically, every minute you should only be able to get 2 full waves of creeps, right, in lane? So for the first, like, I don't know, 9 minutes, make it so that if you get any more creeps, like, if you get any more souls from creeps than what you're intended to get, you get very diminishing returns. Like, you get maybe 10% of the value or something.
Back in contention here. Buff and Joyce have closed that gold gap and they remain relatively stable. Abrams, though, maybe a little bit too deep here. They saw a low shift.
We're seeing some nice action here.
Unfortunately, fall again, chasing deep into enemy territory.
And this is the baiting factor of an Abrams pick I find quite often. I mentioned before that Shiv feels like a feast or famine hero. Abrams can sometimes be an even bigger extreme. If you
Yeah, this pocket's going like exactly the same items I go, except he went close quarters.
The big scary tank, but with
Which
this
is
type
fair,
of
honestly.
net worth, you are just a kitten that needs to be put down.
Maybe I'll go close quarters more.
I do think that there is this misconception in low elo particularly that Abrams is just an idiotic stat check character.
Wouldn't count deny. Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
You still do need stats in order to operate on this character. And right now, given that Abrams is 1,000 gold behind even that Moan Krill that has struggled so traditionally in so many drafts, that makes me very.
I don't take any credit for the idea, by the way. Yams, who was in chat earlier, who's also a high MMR player,
Composition Cabal is able to
had the idea, not me.
any amount of bomb damage
4K lead, it's over.
The Bebop hook, and Pocket is going to walk that one right out.
Yeah, it's just a painful life, right? Like,
It is actually starting to be a significant lead, I will say.
Well, the Hyper Beam.
Blocked by bushes.
Oh, big hook. Pocket's dead.
Oh my goodness!
What a sinker there to get the kill in the pocket.
Oh, that's so frustrating. I think that so much of your mental stack whenever Bebop Laser comes out is devoted to get out of the way of the laser, and I feel that right at that point, Pocket thought they were home free. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that there's a lot more in the tool set of that killer robot.
He has been hitting a lot of hooks.
Joys are going to get 1 or 2 back here. And Furnace, meanwhile, though, happy to jam all the way up against a Viscous and a Yamato. They can't really do a whole lot to contest this 3-stack that Cabal have going.
I mean, I'm inspired by that Bebop. You know, like, so there's this heroes and MOBAs where they are all confidence. If you miss and you miss and you miss, or even if you hit and you don't get a kill, you deflate. You become demoralized. But one hook is all it sometimes takes to start going on a roll. Speaking of rolls, Viscous is going to have to come to an end there. At least gets the trade out up against the Infernus, but the hunt is now on and more punishments coming in. Mo and Krill able to get the connect, and Abrams, do I even want to look at how many deaths that now is?
Yeah, it's very unfortunate that Buff Enjoyers are unable to just get clean.
Alright, chat. I'm done eating. Alright, we're back. We're locked in.
Some of these characters that are lagging behind on the kill count, but Cabal
100 ping hooks, yeah. The hook, SpongeBob, they're back. Is it best of 5? It's best of 3.
They're picking up multiple kills for the price of 1 and in kind. Look at how far ahead.
Now we're at 8 minutes. This is a 4K lead, but 4K lead is not like it's over or anything. Usually, okay, so the way that I determine whether a lead is like game losing or not, if early on they have a 1K per minute lead, meaning if at 7 minutes they have a 7K lead, it's tough. If it's less than that, a lot of the time there's like counterplay to be found.
Can he actually find the kill though is the big question mark. Moan Krill is going to be brought down. Pocket able to
That guy's dead.
follow up, and they will connect that kill into Viscous. In the meantime though, Pocket somehow slides his way out of a grave.
That being said, Kelvin not going to be so lucky. Now it's going to be the Bebop going down. Once again, trades almost cresting towards even, but there are those tantalizing little bits that Buff Enjoyers can do in order to really put things into their favor.
Random question: Do you think if using Majestic Leap you need to have Warp Stone due to the 5-second?
The problem is you look at the map texture.
I'm interpreting your question a little bit. I guess the question is, do you feel Warp Stone is necessary despite already having Majestic Leap for mobility? And the answer I have to that is yes, because there are very different types of mobility. If you're talking about on pocket, Warp Stone is mobility that can be used in fights and very short range, whereas Majestic Leap is mobility to use like move around the map. So pocket kind of needs both, or pocket benefits from both heavily. How come they don't have name tags over the heroes? They probably should. We're not there yet, I guess.
They are able to hang.
Cabal lost first game. You should be eating your socks, not poutine. No, because in the first game I said Cabal's got this. They're gonna win this, but then the server crashed, so they had to replay it. I didn't say it about when they replayed it, so I don't have to eat my socks. I'm safe. Spectator has work in progress. Yeah. See how the slots? Why not? Yeah.
Bring this game back in their favor, and therefore they can look to roam undefeated 2-0 to a finisher here in Deadlock Core number 2.
What channel's doing the official stream? This is I think Moot. Wait, where the fuck is my mouse? Where is my mouse? Okay, there it is. This is Moot Monthly. Moot Monthly.
That you need for kills now not available.
Yeah, that ult economy going to hurt just a little bit. Buff enjoyers now.
That's at least one sock. Extra 3k souls in a slot just to cover Leap's downfall seems a bit backwards. Well, it's not really about covering Leap's downfall, it's more just emphasizing other parts of Pocket. Here's the thing, Warp Stone doesn't just give you mobility, it also gives you damage. It's like, it's 20% weapon damage, it's also some spirit power, like everything about Warp Stone is good on Pocket. Just feels really nice. And bullet res, yeah. 30% bullet res is huge. Sweet, thank you. Of course, man.
He hasn't got that free get out himself with the ball for about what, another I'd say 30 seconds.
We've got an even game on our hands here.
Looks like we are getting a clustering around.
Could a soul bonus based on last hit in lane stop double soak? Soul bonus based on last hits in lane. I guess you'd have to elaborate more. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Like a bonus based on how many last hits you get?
Right now, it is going to be a pick for
Not really sure I understand your idea.
further delay any plans to actually deposit that.
If you get multiple last hits in the same lane, you get a bonus. Once again, things like that would... Yes, would they fix double soak? They would. Would they also eliminate roaming from the game? Probably. The tricky part is not fixing double soak. The tricky part is fixing double soak without ruining other things.
Approach Hayes looking for something. It looks like for the time being, the fight is going to lag out just a little bit here. Hayes taking a little bit too much damage, I think, to go for a full engage, and so things are going to right once again. As now we do see a double push by the Amberhand down not only Park but also.
Yeah. Are there any notable differences between EU and NA scenes? NA is a lot more double soak heavy. Like when I watched the EU tournament, I don't think people were doing double soak as much. It didn't look like it. They were doing it a little bit, but NA is pretty double soak heavy right now. Probably because Catgirl's team like really did all that. Other than that, there's some heroes that EU values more than NA. For example, Hayes was very popular in EU, but wasn't so popular in NA. Solo lane swapping between them. Basically, there's one person swapping between two lanes, yeah.
Honestly, I think that she's feeling exceptionally strong.
You feed 2 lanes worth of waves into 2 people. Not 3, but yes, 2 people.
Does mean that their team fight is going to be vicious, but I think Yamato can start pushing a lane, draw pressure on their side, and in many cases walk out unless you're sending multiple people from the Cabal.
You would need to get where the player is whenever they're doing a last hit. I think it depends on how they manage the code. Yeah, I don't know. Any solution that I've heard so far from chat have all been like kind of good, but at the same time, I think that there's always a big downside, which is like, yeah. What's double soak? What Dane just answered, Lucas. Bouncing between 2 lanes to get 2x souls. Basically, the way soul sharing works, you can bounce between 2 lanes, and if you catch both waves, you get, you know, both of the value.
Yeah, Wraith, I think, just doesn't want to give up the soul.
Does one person in dual lane roam into the solo lane? Yeah. The timing is as fast as you can. Basically, you push the lane as hard as you can, and then you roam to the other lane, and then you rinse and repeat. Can't wait for Russia to take over the comp scene. Russia already has stuff, but so far it doesn't seem like they're taking over.
That means that there's a lot of danger. Yamato gonna pop ult. Speaking of which, let's see what happens here. Moan Krill destroyed early in this one. Buff enjoyers.
Yamato's doing really well this game, though.
Make it out like bandits here. They're all of a sudden 6k souls up, and now
also this Wraith is huge, 17k.
This one Cabal need to find a way back in.
Yeah,
who's playing the Wraith? Is it Zergy? Zergy's massive right now.
Oh no!
Oh, Zergy's just split pushing this entire time too. Look at this. Zergy's literally like, Zergy's at the Walker right now. This is not good though overall. Like even though Zergy gets his farm, like this is kind of allowing Cabal to like equalize. You know what I mean? So I don't really think this is good.
When you can set things like that up and you can continue
to
extend the value and
Frill fed. Unlucky.
This can go easily in favor of Cabal. Pocket gonna be.
But why is Soak problematic for the meta? You'll have to wait for my video on that.
With that in mind,
no, for real, I'll answer your question. The reason it's problematic for the meta is because it takes away a lot of the individual display of skill, in my opinion. Basically, the laning stage just becomes like, hey, let's just ping pong back and forth between lanes, shove the lane as hard as we can, and just like get a couple people fed. Whereas I want the laning stage to be like, hey, let's have like a great showcase of individual skill, with some rotational aspect being present. I do think that rotation should still be a thing, but it shouldn't be like, hey, let's ping pong between lanes every single wave. You know what I mean? Like Dota lanes are so fun to watch because it's just like, for a period of time, it's like a 1v1 or a 2v2 depending on the lane, right? And it's just like, you watch the Dota mid lane, like, what's more entertaining than watching a Dota mid lane matchup, right? Like, that to me, that's like the epitome of like display of skill. It's like 1v1. Sure, there's rotations for the support runes or whatever, but for the most part, it's a lot of display of individual skill. It's just really way more fun to watch and way more fun to play.
You know, the way it began, the fish kill and then the follow-up, and now the lead into the big boy objective.
What time is your game? We've already played. We're not playing any more games today. We lost, so we're out of the tournament, so this is the grand finals.
Infernus is going to have that opportunity, though.
How do you feel about the double soaking stuff? This is Goose from $6. Oh, what's up, Goose? I hate double soaking. We're doing it because you have to, but I think it's bad for the meta. I think it's bad for the game. I think they need to fix it somehow.
As we do see the follow-through fight, it looks like Cabal are actually able to wipe out multiple members of the blue team. And that means that
okay.
Getting the most value out of this Rejuvenator.
This is honestly, this is one of those rare situations where mid-boss doesn't actually like insta-win you the game. Where it's like you get mid-boss, but you lose the fight right after because you were at a disadvantage position-wise. So Cabal were able to like clean this up, and since like, because mid-boss puts you at a pretty bad like position on the map. Like, you're all on low ground and stuff, so a lot of the time it can be easy to like win the fight for the enemy team. And so in this situation, you know, pretty much both teams get something out of it, right? Like, Cabal gets some comeback gold. Ooh, Lefa dies, that's bad. But Buff Enjoyers get mid-boss, so it's like, it's still probably a slight win for Buff Enjoyers, but it's not as big of a win, yeah. Unlike, hey, I missed your game. Yeah, you can look back on the VOD. We lost after an unfortunate mid-boss.
Sometimes you just chase these souls, right? Sometimes you just want to get another wave jammed into the tower or whatnot, and you see what the outcome of that is. This is
Peak Dodo is Miracle Invoker versus Sumail. Yeah. Have you got to enjoy the McGinnis wall double soak tech yet? Perry was in chat talking about McGinnis double soak, but I don't think it actually works. But we haven't tried it. Is it where you just freeze one wave and then you have a double wave?
Those mistakes are going to be proving more and more fatal.
Love what they're doing.
Like, the McGinnis can just stall the wave by doing the wall, right? It's basically just standard double soaking, just made easier with the McGinnis wall, right?
They're a bit worried about the big team ults, right? You've got to be worried about the Google. You've also got to be worried about the Hyper Beam.
It's honestly, it's the same thing as double soaking, just makes it a bit easier.
Second, it can be the end of you.
Yeah.
So I think we're just going
Who do you guys play against? You guys played against Catgirl?
Back and not try to cash in on it.
I'm guessing Catgirl did that to you. I mean, we've scrimmed Catgirl's team too many times. We've had every variation. We've had every variation of double soaking done to us, Goose, pretty much. Like, we've scrimmed Catgirl's team legit probably like 15 times at this point. Every variation possible of double soaking has been done to us. Even variations you've probably never even seen. There's some variations that Catgirl has asked me to keep on the down low. So there's some things I can't disclose, but yeah, we've seen it all pretty much. Jesus Christ, my cat just look at this shit. The fuck? Yo, what's up, Stella? That's my second cat, by the way. Or you guys saw Freezy earlier? That's Stella. Yeah, she's chaotic.
We've seen Paradox be pretty pivotal in this series.
She's
so
pretty
far.
chaotic.
In this game, we've seen some sick initiations. It's probably the freest form of
Maybe make lanes further away. I like the fact that the lanes are close to each other to allow rotations, though. That's the thing, is that a lot of people's suggestions are good, but like your suggestion would fix double soaking. But it would also take away an element which I like, which is that it's easy to rotate between lanes, making the lanes dynamic. Already started in the pro scene secret strats? True.
The ultimate point of this is that even if there are preferable members,
Love that we got diff by the Socha. I guess we just started doing it or get cold. You have to do it or lose. That's pretty much it. I mean, I don't know if you saw our game yesterday, Goose. We played Ido's team, and like we did double soak, and like, you know, they had not really scrimmed and they weren't expecting it, and they just like got owned in like 14 minutes. We lost in 8. Do you got anyone to recommend? Why'd you guys lose in 8? I feel like in 8 is kind of a tilter, no? Every time I watch his stream, he seems pretty unhappy about the situations. I feel like there's a couple people that reached out to me that wanted a team. Who was it? I think Ramo Cano is looking for a team. I don't know if you know that guy. I think he's like he's also a Yamato player, but he's got some other difference in commitment. I see.
With which to do so now is getting chipped away by the Infernus poke. So that is going
Funny how in Dota auto attacking the wave level 1 is game losing, but in this game it's the strat. Yeah. I don't really have anyone in particular though. Isn't double soaking a MOBA problem in general? Not really, no. How is it a MOBA problem? It doesn't happen in any other game. Like in Dota, you can't do it because the lanes are way too far. Do you eat yogurt or ice cream? Yogurt. I like yogurt a lot. Alright, let's get back to the game though. What's going on here? This game's pretty even, honestly. Anyone's game.
Yeah, it really does.
Guardians just need to do more damage. Nah, I actually like the fact that Guardians don't do a lot of damage. I think Guardians do need to be a little bit tankier. Like, it might be slightly too easy to take tier 1 towers right now.
More risky than just raw.
Yeah, in other MOBAs, your gold also like isn't shared usually. Yeah, that's a good point.
And because that's the case, what we see right there is Buff Enjoyers, even though they got an engage on their turn.
HOTS? Oh yeah, I don't know. HOTS seems like kind of a joke of a MOBA. No, I thought HOTS was just like kind of a meme. Like I thought it was like super easy, super diluted version of a MOBA.
So I believe they marked it earlier. That 23 and 10 coming up from a Yamato wasn't what you get in your pub game. It wasn't them telling you how good they are and how many kills they've got. It was just them marking the time. So we are under 2 minutes away from mid-boss coming back into the picture. Positioning-wise, you can see a little bit of spread coming in from Buff.
Deadlock is the only MOBA with no low eco roll. Everyone has very high eco.
So it's going to yield them more resources.
Yeah.
You need every
what if Guardians dealt more damage to creeps only?
Like, there is no one on that team that is
I don't really like that change either, to be honest. HOTS is global shared. It does not have double soaking. That's so funny. Smite had a season where jungle hung out mid most of the game due to double soak. Interesting. Make it if more than 2 people in the lane, the souls received get reduced. It's already like that, Quinn. It's already like that. Double soaking is you never have more than 2 people in the lane if you're double soaking. If you have 3 people right now, it's reduced already.
Frankly, Buff Enjoyers doesn't really have much of an answer to unless they're the ones engaging on their own terms and getting picks to start fights off.
Well, there might be some
Guardians give AoE buffs to friendly like in Dota? I don't think they do, no. As far as I know, there's no buffs that they give.
Taking initiative, looking for kills. They move into on Paradox.
Wait, Lefa's going in here? Paradox is dead.
No good opportunity to use it here.
Oh wait, Michaels is kind of moving though. Oh, and he's been knocked down.
One down. Bebop gets stunned trying to escape, down to half HP. The team is trying to rotate, but I think it's too little too late here. Stuns from Moan Krill. Good lockdown in position.
Yo, this Pocket's playing without Majestic Leap. That's actually wild to me. I'll never understand Pocket players who play without Majestic Leap.
Viscous not able to save anyone because he arrived so late in the situation, and it feels like we've just got a
oh god,
of death out of Buff Enjoyers.
This is terrible. Oh no,
this is the perfect place with which
bro, Buff Enjoyers are getting smoked right now. I mean, oh yeah, let's go NA, USA, or you know whatever.
And what a way to put themselves
all the problems with the shit is pre 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean,
all the way back over here.
Yeah.
Amberhand is going to start off the mid-boss.
Here's the thing, Goose. I don't. We've been burned by double soak so much. Like, okay, we've against Catgirl, we've tried everything that we could think of to counter double soak because we didn't want to resort to doing it. We haven't found a single counter to double soak. The only counter that we found is just you do it yourself and you just try to do it better. And we've won some scrims against Catgirl's team, you know, doing it better, or maybe not better, but like usually, because if out of the laning stage you're down 10k, like the game's GG. There's nothing you can do. If you're down 10k out of the laning stage, you're done. Most people don't consider the side effect of their suggestion. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with a lot of the suggestions. And honestly, that's why game developers need to take what players say with a grain of salt, because players are really good at identifying an issue, but they're really bad at fixing an issue. What's double soak? I'll let chat answer that. See, exactly. It's just a knowledge check. Yeah, it is pretty much. It's a knowledge check, and then you have to play it. But yeah, if you don't know about the double soak, you're done basically. Double soak will become goats if it's not nipped in the bud. It already has. Literally every single game you see it. What are the most contested picks? Shiv, Kelvin, Mo. Shiv, Kelvin, Mo, probably. A couple other characters. I'm surprised we haven't seen more Lash, to be honest, but yeah.
Interrupted by the big stomp from the walker, and so
you should have an overlay at the top right that defines double soaking. Honestly, considering it, like, I'm just gonna make a video about it. Like right after this game, I'm gonna fucking record a video about double soaking.
For a target, maybe slightly overextended, but they are on top of him right now. As Paradox being brought low, Dome is gonna get committed here to keep things safe, to split up the fights. That means there's no goo ball going around. Hayes with the bullet dance to the backside, able to find the elimination onto Bebop, and they're not done yet. They hunt for
Pocket felt very contested. Pocket's been decently contested as well, yeah. Just a command, yeah, that could be nice. This looks like GG. Oh, thank God it didn't crash. Oh, thank God it didn't crash. I thought it crashed for a second, chat. I thought it crashed. Make a vid, get it nerfed. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a vid. The developers, I mean, I think the developers are already aware, but yeah. It's a problem. It's a problem. It's not healthy for the game.
It's perfect, right? Mo and Krill's about to have that stun again. Only half the team is up, so who's going to be tanking it? Who's going to take the shot to the
If a Cabal wins, they will have to play one last one. It's true, we get another game. I mean, that's exciting to me. I think Cabal's winning, like, maybe not guaranteed, but it looks really good for them right now. I mean, they're up 30k. If they throw this fight somehow, maybe. Nah, this is GG, I think. Wait? Yeah, it's GG. Alright, game 3. Let's go. Alright, while we're doing this, while we're waiting for the next game, let's do something, right? Let's do...
This is a game where Death Timers are everything in the world, and in terms of claiming Death Timers, the Cabal were on top.
Let's work on here, one sec. We're gonna do a little paint action. Here, let me just mute the stream. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a little paint action, okay? So let's see. Problems with double soaking. Let's talk about this, right? Let's have a little discussion, chat. Is this... Dude. Okay, I'll just reduce it a little bit. I'll do like 48. Problems with double soaking. Okay. Problem number 1. We'll do like... reduces display of individual skill in lane. This is, to me, this is the biggest problem with double soaking, right? That, to me, that's the biggest problem. Problem number 2 is there is no alternative strat. Like, you have to do it, basically. It's not like, oh, this is a thing you can do that there's like a high risk or whatever. It's just you have to do it. If you don't do it, you're gonna fall behind way too much. Way too much. That's one of the biggest issues as well. Is there any other big problems with double soaking? It reduces the display of individual skill. Do you know if Valve devs are watching these tournaments? For sure, for sure. They're definitely watching. Poor watching experience? That's true. That's another problem. It's not fun to watch or play. It's just not fun. I don't think anyone enjoys this. No alternative yet. I'm pretty confident that there's no alternative. Okay, and then here we're going to answer the question that chat has, which is, what is double soaking? Okay. Double soaking is abusing the soul sharing mechanics to get 2x souls before 10 mins on two of your players minimum. This is done by having two rotators who will ping pong between their two respective lanes, getting 2 waves of farm instead of 1 wave every 30 seconds. Okay, so this is what double soaking is. This is the main issues with it. It reduces the display of individual skill in lane. There's no alternative strat. If you don't do it, you'll lose. It's not fun to watch or play. Kind of an issue that only certain champs can do it effectively. I guess that is kind of true. I guess that's true. Limits the hero pool. Fair point. Do the lanes not meet at the same time? I believe they do meet at the same time, yes. What if the lane minions did more damage to each other so they couldn't be held as easily? That might work. Couldn't you just push the wave into them better? How are you going to do that exactly? If you push the wave, okay, so here's the, okay, so let me draw how it works, okay? So let's say that we've got, okay, let me just, how do I make this brushes? Wait, can I make this thicker? I can, right? Oh, okay, size, here we go. Okay, so let's say that we're going to draw 2 lanes, okay, which are parallel, okay? Doesn't really matter. This is just lane, let's just call this L1, and this is L2, okay? What you need to understand is that the idea with the double soaking is that you'll have a lane where you've got 2 players, and you'll have a lane where you have 1 person at the beginning, right? So this is 1P, this is 2P. So the lane with 2P is gonna push, right? So this lane is gonna push as hard as they can. So the 2-player lane is just gonna shove. The 1P lane is gonna hold. So they're not gonna do anything. The 1-player lane is just gonna sit there, and all they're gonna do is try to get some denies and live. This player's role, the 1P's role, is only to live and hold the wave. So that means that the waves, so this wave will go in this direction, while this wave goes in this direction, naturally speaking. Because the enemy team, what they can do is they can try to hold the wave, meaning they don't shoot the creep at all. But if they do that, then by this, these players will just push as fast as possible, and then one player will rotate this way and will get the creeps. Even if lane 1 holds the creeps, if both players in the lane just don't shoot the creeps at all, the player rotating will still get at least 2 to 3 creeps, minimum. And so you can, like, it doesn't matter that there is no wave manipulation that you can do. Is the strat to mirror the rotating hero? So there's a couple strats that you can do. One strat is to try to catch, okay, so when this hero rotates, right, here, when the hero goes from the 2-player wave, the 2-player lane to the 1-player lane, you can try to catch this hero on the rotation. However, people have gotten better at this, and they rotate in a pretty, like, smart way, right? Like, if you watch my stream, I rotate in a specific way in order to try not to get caught. Of course, I can still get caught, it can still happen, but it's pretty hard to catch the person. So that's one thing you can try to do, is you can catch them on the rotation. That's the best way to counter it. If you kill the hero while they're rotating, you win. Another way is to try to kill this 1 player. If you have 2 players, let's say you have 2 players here, so you've got an imbalance, then you can try to kill this hero, right? I don't know why you just did that. Kill, right? If you do successfully kill the 1 player, that's good, because that effectively prevents some of it. However, even if you kill the 1 player, instead what the 2-player lane can do is, instead of sending 1 player, they'll send 2 players over here to get the wave, if that makes sense. So both of these players will double soak, and then the 1 player, when he respawns, he's just going to go to lane 2. So it doesn't actually change anything. It doesn't actually change anything. Let's see, what was your thing? Random Doge. Yeah, we'll have to see what the devs take, honestly. I don't know if this paint helps you guys understand at all, but, like, this is all the problems with it, in my opinion. What if double soaking was extremely risky? For example, if any extra souls you get gave more souls to the enemy if you get killed. Not sure how you would make that happen. This lane dance seems pretty cool. It's cool in theory until you play it, and it's actually like just not fun at all for anyone involved. Described entirely what happened on the right side of our map against them. Oh yeah? And this is it. Do you have any other things to add, Goose? Do you think there's any other inherent like fundamental issues between like with this? I think that these 4 points are like the main problems with double soaking. I like there's a bunch of other problems, but yeah. Apparently there's a bug where rejuve still descends while the game is paused. Damn, okay, interesting. I feel like they shouldn't do assigned lanes if double soaking and rotating is ascended. It's not intended for sure. There's no way it's intended. It's mad boring and really limits what you can do unless you're mirroring. I mean, even if you're mirroring, it limits it like you have to mirror pretty much, yeah. Single lane should not duplicate souls, but I disagree because I don't think you should get punished for rotating. I don't think that the soul duplication by itself is bad because I want the lanes to be interactive and I want people to be able to rotate. Okay, let me just remove the paint though. Oh, can you show me the text where it explains double soaking? Okay, all right, chat. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna like, can I do this? Like, what if I just like, oh wait, I can just take a screenshot, can't I? Okay, wait. I think I know how to do this. You just take a screenshot. Oh, wait, okay, wait, let me just, I'm gonna screenshot this. Because this is actually getting kind of crazy. Double soak. Gonna download this, add this to OBS. Okay, one sec. Double soak. What is double soaking? Oh man.
Enough, we are going to get a Vindicta grab by Buff Enjoyers here, and this is a character
It's so big. Yeah, it needs to be big, dude. It needs to be like bigger than me. Maybe I put it right here, you know. Hey, what's up, guys? Deathy here. What is double soaking? Yeah, I'll put it back here. I'll make it a little smaller.
I don't know if she has enough protection to really make a statement, especially as
bigger.
We're seeing these heavy hitters.
You know, Goose, I don't think you have any idea how many times I've been asked today.
I don't feel like they have a great answer right now to Vindicta flying around, and yeah, that's much better. I really like, I rate Paradox highly because all you have to do, we actually saw it earlier with Ivy getting swapped
the sky.
Wait, hold up. What's double soaking? I'm so glad you asked. You can refer to the picture on screen now.
Yourself 2 more seconds, you're just dead. So that's actually the pitch perfect counter. And Vindicta really thrives off of having a savior type in her lineup because she is meant to just be able to build glass cannon.
You can't imagine.
Yeah. Really ticks that box.
You really think the players will find a solution?
I do think that ultimately.
Look, Abel, man. We've tried everything. I promise you. I don't know how many scrims I've played against double soaking. Right now, I'm fairly confident there is no solution.
The 6v6 for the decisive final winner-take-all game that decides who's getting the $300 and seeding.
I'm fairly confident there is no solution in the meta change.
I love the fact that we're like, oh, you picked a sniper. We're gonna pick like a pseudo sniper with the paradox. And, like,
double soaking is when you and your roommate both have a girlfriend. Damn.
So we have a poke game now. That is very interesting because we've had more kind of committed approaches before. But
I mean, Goose, double soaking has been knowledge in scrims for... when's the first time I played against double soaking in scrims? I'm pretty sure the first time we played against double soaking in scrims is probably in one of our very first scrims, like maybe a month and a half ago. So we've known about this for a while. We've known about this for a while, yeah.
Shiv can still be that pseudo frontline, and you've still got Viscous, Wraith that kind of bring those.
Chad, both teams can double soak, yeah, 100%.
Game I think we're looking at here. Like the first 2 games were all about gank and spank and team fight. This I think is going to lean more into team fight for both, but it's going to be retracted.
One big thing that I think will define the course of these protracted team fights that you're talking about is knowing when to pull the trigger.
Any soakers in chat?
You have the engagement in
Map changes to force more dangerous paths is one of the more obvious changes. That could be an idea. But then again, what that makes it is that it just makes it much riskier to rotate in general. I think the risk in general is like, here's the thing, guys. I personally love rotation between lanes. I think that rotations are so fun in this game, and I don't want rotations to be nerfed at all. I think double swicking itself is stupid, but I think rotations are fun. So that's why it's hard to balance. I really think the best thing, I'm going to repeat this one more time, the best way to fix it is to make it so that you get heavily diminishing returns once you've reached a certain amount of souls you've obtained from creeps in a minute. So every minute, a player should get 2 waves, right? A player should get 2 waves of creeps every minute, right? That's just the base of the game. So what you do is you make it so, hey, once you've gotten the souls from 2 waves, so let's say you've gotten 8 creeps worth of souls, 8 troopers worth of souls, any additional troopers that you get on top of this, you'll only get like 10 or 20% of the value of these. This doesn't punish, this doesn't, sorry, this doesn't punish roaming, but it makes it significantly worse to double soak. And double soaking does have inherent risk to it, and if you're not rewarded for it, like, nobody's going to do it. I'm pretty sure you do that, double soaking's dead.
For me, with Cabal, I think it's all about getting Paradox off to a good start and making sure that you put the Viscous...
Okay, what we need is both teams to gentlemen's agreement so they can triple soak.
For example, a pocket, I don't think...
Love that it's always been boogeyman shit, but never encountered in scrims till everyone started trying it. You probably didn't scrim Catgirl enough. But the problem is because I think Catgirl's like blacklisted your team because you guys choked on scrims too many times, right? I think you guys didn't show up. I think you guys like canceled scrims a little bit too many times, and now Catgirl doesn't want to scrim you guys or something. The restriction could drop at 7 minutes. Absolutely. Remove the restriction at a specific period of time, like 7 minutes would be totally fine probably. Yep, at 10 minutes, 7 minutes, whatever, it goes back to normal. Take out the sharing mechanic, have it so it's 4 solos and 2 junglers. No. Do not put junglers in my Valve game. Keep the junglers in the League of Legends. I don't like having junglers who their main role is just shooting creeps in the jungle. One time medical and one time something one bailed on us. Unlucky. Sorry to hear that, man.
Let's get to it.
Keep the junglers out of my Valve games. My Volvo game. My beloved. My precious. Alright, who's excited for the grand finals? Last game, here we go. Let's go. Loki Dota's was his worst when there was dedicated jungler. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck that shit. Don't give me a jungle role. I don't want that.
That being said, there were still a lot of farming opportunities available for this Haze to start getting that advantage early, particularly...
Listic, wait. Listic is playing Lash? I've literally never seen this guy play Lash. I've never seen Listic play Lash. Have you guys seen Listic play Lash before? I've never seen that.
We get some shenanigans, particularly out of the Abrams in the hands of Cabal.
Did I suggest this before? I don't have a direct path to Yoshi, unfortunately. I'm not that cool. I do know people that have a path to Yoshi, though. I guess I'll talk to some people that I know and see if I can, like, talk to Yoshi. I'm just gonna make a video, though, and I'll, you know, when I post the video, I'm gonna make a video probably tonight and then upload it maybe tomorrow morning. I'm counting on you guys to, like, watch the video and like it and spread the word, because we need this shit fixed ASAP. So I think if I make a video and it gets enough reach, I think maybe they'll fix it. I'm not sure. But in the video, I want to talk about why it's an issue and how I think it could be fixed. And I already know that this video is gonna get a bunch of comments that are like, "Oh, why are you being such a doomer about an alpha, complaining about the meta, blah 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 blah." But like, bro, you gotta fix this shit.
Like Shiv, we talked about the front line. One thing that I think is nice is that Grey Talon can pivot away.
Y'all spam post said Goose will literally like fucking hand out pamphlets on the streets, dude. Goose will be on the streets handing out pamphlets, dude. Watch the YouTube video. This game is not alpha. Stop it. It's not. Yeah, everyone's saying this is an alpha is like also coping. Like this game is way too finished for an alpha. Oh, Lefa, goodbye. That was a great kill by Zergy though. That was actually kind of sick. It's only alpha in the name, yeah. There's got to be devs that talk to high-level players and are aware of the current meta. I know for a fact that there are... I mean, I don't think I can talk about this too much, but I know for a fact that there are devs that talk to high-level players. I know for a fact there's a certain pool of high-level players that have more direct access to the developers. I am not part of that pool directly, but yes. Tired of losing round 2 of that shit. Yeah. Dota's a beta? True, it says so in the files. I'm literally just gonna do this in my games now. Yeah. And you should. Everyone should be doing this in their games if you can convince your teammates to do it. Like it's free wins. Don't speak it. Yeah.
Phases, whereas Paradox I think needs 1 or 2 items to really start.
Look, we all know
things like basic mag,
who has the direct contact to the developers, but yeah.
Gun. So I like the choice of pressure there to keep them on the back foot. But yeah, Grey Talon just not having a great time here. But anything is better than the experience Wraith is coming into. Like giving Moan Krill that type of edge is interesting on that lane because both of them.
Technically, it is an alpha. Maybe you're right. Honestly, I don't know what technically defines an alpha or whatever. Which lanes are best to do this? It doesn't actually matter. I mean, you want to do this. Okay, so you always want to do this between the middle lane and the outer lane. So the lanes you're ping-ponging between is always the outer lane and the middle lane on that side of the map. So that you need to ping-pong to the closest lanes. You can't do this between both middle lanes, for example. Kelvin quad soaking. Absolute Chad. Giga Chad moment. Giga Chad. TI price pool used to be like 10 mil and this year was 1.5. Yeah, that's so sad to me. I really don't get why Valve like killed the TI pool. Like if they just kept making like a battle pass and gave the money to it, they would have gotten like huge price pools. We had outer get shoved first, then middle. Yeah, that's what Catgirl's team does. I'm giving you the scoop, Goose. What we do to counter Catgirl's team? Okay, so Goose, I'm giving you the scoop, okay? Because I love you, right? But here's the scoop. What you do against the Catgirl team is you know they're going to shove outer first. So you send 2 people to the middle lanes and you shove those, and then you ping pong basically. And since you've created a disbalance, you've created an imbalance between the lanes. Basically, it makes it so both teams can just double soak peacefully. So against Catgirl's team, just start with 2 people in the middle lanes, shove those lanes as hard as possible because you've got the 2v1s, and then rotate to the outer lanes. Move your screenshot. Okay. Put it right here. Is it still read? Is it still? Can you guys still read it though? I need people to be able to read it.
So kind of a wasted ult here. It's at least going to force him home, but that wasn't really what you were trying to seek for here.
Readable for you? Perfect. Okay, that's all I care about.
So instead, they're going to try to turn it into a winner by
Holy fuck, that's lame. Well, look, Goose, I'm just telling you how to win. I'm telling you how to win, dude. Whether it's lame or not, I'm letting you know how to win.
Coming in from the Wraith and follow-up kills as well, as we're also going to now see Grey Talon going down.
Yeah, I do wonder if that Cosmic Veil had some kind of play into that stun, not necessarily cast.
480 gamer here, yes, perfect. Oh, big charge.
As right now, we got a deep fight right behind this big spire.
Yo, the active player Abrams kind of goes hard though. Frill Abrams is actually kind of sick.
They are just gonna back off and reset back to a 2v2 lane. Lash worrying
dude,
low may just have to give
this Lash build is kind of crazy, bro.
Sick as well. I think you would have seen a lot more burst damage.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. This Listic Lash build is kind of crazy. Off topic, but do you know any players that have a good Wraith guide? In game, I know Taimu is like a Wraith spammer. Was Ivy double soaking there? I didn't see, but probably.
But with this type of hero, you need to. It's gonna be jumping now. Good drag back by the Lash. Dash across to the slice and dice turnaround. It's gonna be a drop in favor of the Shiv. Still alive on the side. Pocket not able to get the trade, and it's gonna be Pound Town coming out from the Abrams.
And not a moment too soon for Shiv to stabilize in that fight, and now Abrams is gonna be able to hand off that pressure in aggro, continuing to walk those.
Timer, yeah. What replaced Phantom Strike for Pocket? I would say you probably just go Diviner's Kevlar earlier.
This is a great set of
you probably just go Diviner's Kevlar Soul Rebirth now.
Are unfortunately going to drop Paradox right there, but the fact
do you think this game will have cosmetics hell like TF2 Dota? I think it'll have cosmetics, yeah. Whether it's hell or not is subjective, I guess. You would actually like to see if Taimu buys his own starting items? I think he's trying new things pretty often. Who are the casters? I'm sorry, I don't remember their names. I'm so sorry.
That's because it's become an idle lane, right? Ivy is not going to really stop a Grey Talon from getting CS here. They need some sort of rotation, but when you think about the heroes,
the hydration goo also goes hard.
Like outside of your,
I haven't seen the Sharky Grey Talon though. This is the first.
That can stop him from just taking flight and getting out.
If you guys didn't know, chat, by the way, the reason that they picked Grey Talon is because Grey Talon is like one of the most like known counters to Vindicta. The Grey Talon Vindicta matchup is pretty bad for Vindicta.
I would take the Shiv at 6k any day if it means that my Grey Talon isn't doing much early game.
Is the Aussie caster named Toby one? Definitely not, no. Tesla bugged? Yeah, Tesla is bugged. Apparently Tesla has a 0.6 second internal cooldown right now, even though it should have a 0.3 second, so it's significantly worse.
Don't tend to scale into raw health too quickly, such as the Haze and the Vindicta.
But you build Spirit, right? Not the attack speed one? On Wraith? On Wraith, I think that the weapon Wraith is actually more popular at the moment. You'll start by building Spirit early for your cards, but then you scale more into weapon, as far as I know. Do pros get to do a pick and or ban phase? Yeah. If you want to see it for this game, you can go back into the VOD. Although I was mostly talking about double soaking and why it's a problem. Only triggers at 25% rate. Yeah, makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Deathy, you just got trashed in a 1v1 lane as Lash versus Haze. You were aggressive, but she bought healing right and out CS'd me. Then she just started doing so much damage with the gun. Right, you gotta buy healing right yourself. Buy healing right yourself, focus on creeps. And also, like, make sure not to peek unless you need to.
Liking the fact that Cabal have brought Grey Talon back up to level with the Vindicta.
Bro, what is this shit?
This test, because you don't want one side or the other able to play the poke game while the other team feels like they're in a scramble.
The pick and ban is just informally done for the tourney, not in game. It's not in game, yeah. There's no pick and ban in game right now. There's a third-party platform that does it. It's a website at the moment. Okay, Zergi with the Haze ult. Oh, what a bird. That was a sick bird right there. Good bird. Really good bird by Sharky there. The pick and ban is just deciding if Kelvin's going to be played or not. Yeah, probably. Probably true. Would you happen to have advice for playing Dynamo and McGinnis? What kind of advice are you looking for? Is there any specific place in the game that you're struggling with? Are bans necessary? Yes.
Done a great job of
if you're playing a MOBA, you need bans, I think.
We've always got that pressure on the outer lanes. There's always someone's going to have to now...
I think just having one ban already changes a lot, and it makes the game feel a lot better.
I think what you want to do is if you have to bring one of these kind of more scaly-based carries into the equation, bring the Vindicta that can actually capitalize on those assassinates more easily.
Right now, you look at this soul count, about even once again as we press over the 10-minute mark, and that means that mid-boss is available. As I said, I believe that this one is going to go the distance, but we also know how volatile any deadlock.
Bans exist to bully one trick. Bans exist to bully one trick, yeah. That's also true.
And not give up a free kill one way or the other.
The bans help since you can't have duplicate heroes, yeah.
Cases, we've seen that both Cabal and Buff Enjoyers are willing to take a 6v5 if they think their positioning is good, even if they are down a member due to a pick or something else. In many cases, it has led to turnarounds once again. In many cases, in very delayed situations, as now we are in fact going to start to see Cabal pick off Haze. Moan Krill trying to work as a defense here. Now, in fact, just going to be brought in with a paradoxical swap, and that means it's going to be a 2 for nothing. And Cabal will be able to use this as a push opportunity.
And they're just timing that perfectly. The uppercut from the Viscous followed.
Bans also really help when there's something excessively busted. True. Every hero can never be fully balanced on the bans. Yeah, true. The bird Obaba Blaster. Why? Can you raid Gun Ivy? Yeah, it's not that good right now. I think Gun Ivy is not that good right now, but it's fine. Okay.
Buff Enjoy is able to follow through though. We'll find the counter hydration. Looks like Shiv is out of position and out of time as well. Not going to be able to fight back.
Shiv dead. Goodbye.
Hopefully, happily rather take.
Crisp swapping the bench. You excited for a no hero limit party game mode? I don't know if that's ever coming, to be honest. Maybe it is.
Every time that you start to see someone edge over the other, it is brought right back in kind. And once again, a lot of that comes down to that lag time that you have after a deep engage where you got a few kills. Now the question is, can you get back out? And because the death cooldowns aren't super high right now, in many cases, Cabal are able to
10x Kelvin match. True. True. Your favorite derp mode in Dota forever will be ability draft? Yeah, ability draft's actually great. Look at this guy. He's just analyzing the
So
situation.
much respect on this Urn situation, not committing it yet, but now that we've got listing
This should be an Urn.
on this Lash, he has got his ultimate available, so there is a form of initiation to kind of create that.
Is this like going gun Lash or something? Kind of looks like he was.
Already forced to use all the stamina just to roll away, and that is not a very healthy initiate in the.
This looks pretty rich though. 13 cans of Lash right now. Doing a lot better than Michael's was earlier, but sometimes that's the thing on Lash though. You get a good start, you do well. You get a bad start, it's
I don't
rough.
think they're in position to follow this up. Vindicta might be a
AD and the NDL is funny sounding. Is that a cast? Is that one of the casters or something? Deadlock 1v1s are gonna go crazy. True. Goodbye, Michaels. Dude, Michaels is not having a good game right now. 8k at 12 minutes. Unlucky. That happens though. Looks like neither snipers are doing too well.
Here, and that means that yet another one is going to fall. Cabal, I think, now getting the best of that cross-map exchange.
Is Gunlash even good? I don't like it, but it's fine. It's playable. He's going like some sort of hybrid, but yeah, he's focusing more on gun. I think it's fine. I think it's decent. But I prefer Spirit Lash, but obviously it's a bit of a playstyle thing.
Yeah, it's quite crazy, right? The stun, I didn't think it was going to be enough.
Second time I come back after being out and you're still alive. Second, what the fuck soaking definition? Look, Tiff, you have to understand, I got asked, I've been asked what double soaking is in this game. In Deadlock, it's a term. I've been asked what it is maybe 100 times today, maybe more, so I needed to put it on the screen. Thoughts on upcoming hero holiday? Looks cool. But I don't like to give too many thoughts on that because from experience, the heroes that are available at the moment and the that you can access through commands, they will change a lot before they get released, most likely. I know the IRL term? No, I don't. Double soaking. It's not just soaking. I think I know the IRL term as well, I think. But I don't think the IRL term is double soking, is it? How did the tournament match go earlier? Unfortunately, we lost after we took a bad mid fight. Ooh, oh, that was kind of a sick. That was a sick IV stun.
Right back around and down goes the tank.
Not just that, he used his ultimate. Look at the cooldown bar up there.
Oh my goodness.
Perfect interception. I love that from Ivy. You commit the Stoneform so high in the air, he wouldn't have even seen it.
Mormon Deadlock.
Free card. Now, instead, the follow-up means there's no sort of big team fight initiation. Swamp in the meantime comes in.
Goodbye, Listic.
And now another Walker on
it's rough, man.
Iron sight targeting for Buff Enjoyers. This lead that was built for Cabal has been shrunk completely.
These highlight plays from Buff Enjoyers are just not turning into an advantage overall in this game, and that has got to be incredibly frustrating.
Oh, look at that. He's been grabbed for 5 minutes. He's been grabbed. Doesn't matter though, because he's playing Shiv.
Some of that damage, it still looks like the Shiv is perfectly happy to continue to perpetuate this fight. As now it's Wraith in a ton of trouble from the
Luffa's dead. Goodbye, Luffa.
Gonna be taken down here, and that means finally Buff Enjoyers may have gotten their head above water, but they need to push this advantage further if they.
This is another community tournament. This is the same tournament as yesterday, just day 2. Did the balls touch? Like, I'm not gonna answer that, right? Is Bebop got good now in comp? Possibly, yes. Remains to be seen, but it does seem like people are valuing him.
They're starting to catch up, right? The farm is kicking in, and we were a little bit worried. Look at the laning phase. I'm like, okay, so what are these guys going to do? Because they're laning together, and I feel like we've basically got a support.
Wanted to say how trippy I was hearing all these older TF2 names, watching one of your VODs like Boink and Mangachu. Yeah, dude. We're the TF2 boomers for a reason. We're the TF2 boomers for a reason.
I think there's a lot of potency in Cabal, but I don't think now that the way this is caving out, they want to go late. And Lash,
you're safe, bro.
Grab, on the 2, pulls the follow-up stun's going to be in there. It's going to be committed, but the roll comes through, and they're going to try to send it deeper. Paradox is down in the meantime, and it looks like it's going to be only an escape coming from Viscous, but the hunt is on. They're looking for the
Pocket's looking pretty dead here. Maybe not.
Escaping this Abrams. He tries to teleport out. Low HP will barely.
He's out. He's actually out.
Such a deep
TF2 6s was the life. True.
You look at the tail end of it.
You know Zergy guy on Hayes plays on a trackball mouse? Yeah, I've seen that. That's actually unreal.
It is absurd.
I've seen that.
But what I'm a little bit worried about is that
his aim looks pretty good too. It's actually kind of crazy to me that he can do that. Can't wait for TC Hydro and Deadlock. Hell yeah. Anyone CP Badlands? Can we get Badlands in this game? Mullen Krill has balance. Didn't even kill Shiv. True. 2-4 Deadlock. Let's go.
It doesn't matter.
It's
CP
crazy
Orange.
to think about in these situations, right? Like, I think
Isn't Michaels an EU player? How are they managing the ping? Michaels is playing on like 100 ping. It's not that bad in this game. 100 ping is not that bad. I've played on 100 ping a bunch in EU, and it's not that bad.
I'm just keeping an eye on this.
Listic is rich right now, and so is Dimov.
He's anchoring himself as a key component of this mid game, which brings me hope. I think he's really good at farming, but
Can't wait for 2-4 death matches and deadlock. Zerigi was a tracer player. Yeah.
Hasn't scaled the way we would have been expecting in these games.
Yeah, I'm not exactly
Behold Shiv and Shiv fails to carry. Yeah. That just shows. It's just both of those heroes are broken, unfortunately, though. What do you do differently on ping? It doesn't really affect much. It's kind of not ideal for last hits. Like for securing souls, it does give you a slight disadvantage. But other than that, it's really not that bad. Yeah, it's hard. It can be hard to deny, but a lot of the time, it's honestly not even that bad. Playing Goo on high ping. Here's the thing: there's high ping and there's 100 ping. Every character that I've played on 100 ping felt totally fine. I played in EU quite a bit back when the queue times in NA were more limited, because like when the queue times in NA were more limited, like I wanted to play before like fucking 9 p.m. You know what I mean? You guys know at first the queue times in NA started at 9 p.m. Like you couldn't queue a game of Deadlock before 9 p.m. on a weekday. Like, bro, I gotta go to work and shit. You know what I mean? Like 9 p.m. That's late.
Actually, on both sides, Pocket and Paradox both.
At first, this game was truly a game for the unemployed.
I am interested to see what the capacity for a start and.
Imagine if you were West Coast. Yeah, I could have started at 6 p.m. It's like 6 a.m. for Michael. Yeah. Yeah, these EU players are definitely the true degenerates. Like it's like 5 or 6 a.m. for them right now. Those were the days for West Coasters. No one could play before I got off work, and the ping was great. Yeah, true.
Here, I feel that maybe it's too committal to go for mid boss, and the steal potential is too high to ever try to coin flip a fight like that.
We'll never see that games in 30 minutes. It's true. Yoshi, we'll miss you. We'll miss you, Yoshi. We'll miss your pings.
Pretty much just a scouting out at this stage. I don't think they're fishing for a kill.
My favorite was when Yoshi would forget to ping the Discord that the games would be in 30 minutes, and the Discord would literally riot. Even though they knew that the servers would open, they would literally riot, and they'd be like, "What the fuck? Why didn't Yoshi ping? Is Deadlock cancelled? Is Deadlock dead?"
Feel as if they can hold this area.
Overall, I do think that Cabal.
You think they get rid of the mid boss group in the future? They've reworked like the mid boss area like 5 times, so I have no idea what they're gonna do next. They could do anything, honestly. Like they've reworked that area so many times.
I'm not gonna find a
little
bit of damage on the 4 separate members, but that isn't gonna be a killing blow or anything like that. Viscous half health though, might be in trouble. Shiv also has to get their way out of dodge. Hayes.
Jetlag was cancelled recently. True. Following after Concord. Yo, what the Concord was such a looked like such a joke. You know what I mean? It looked like they knew it was gonna fail, and they just sent it anyway. Crack addict behavior, yeah.
That high ground is cursed for them, right? They're up against a Vindictor. They're up against the barrage spam that comes out from Pocket.
There was a bunch of UCE emotes, yeah. That's funny.
Just to get up there, Great Time might be the only way, but in the meantime, it looks like Viscous being targeted upon here is gonna be brought low enough. 1 HP.
Yeah, this game's a really good game. It's very even.
Surely won't be able to protect it, but the stun's gonna come out.
No way.
Are you kidding me?
Sam Chovies is dead.
Instead, somehow Viscous at 1.5 HP. The slam is getting ready. Abrams able to get the stun follow up here. Lash able to escape. In the meantime,
oh, there's no way. This looks terrible for the Cabal. Cabal's done. Unless this is terrible. This is actually worst case for Cabal.
Second end of this fight, Buff Enjoyers can do no wrong.
That is the
this is rough, dude.
Hydration's
dead as fuck. No, it's not hydration. Sorry, it's Hawk. Hawk's dead as hell too. Yikes! I think they have time to do mid boss too, although I'm not sure. But I think they have time. Yo, the Veilwalker Lash. I've been talking about the Veilwalker Lash.
Where like you want to go back and replay it 3 times over because there were so many discombobulated elements there, right? The Saber Hero Syndrome is so.
I've actually done this exact Lash build before.
But, you know,
it's okay. It works.
Forcing the cube and
I think Listic just likes shooting.
Now the ultimate follow-up.
You gonna play after watching the finals? Probably not. After watching the finals, I'll probably call it a day, and then I'll probably make the video about double soaking and why it's an issue.
For what they just got.
What I will say here for both of these teams is that I think there's plenty for them to be putting on their highlight reels. You could just cut it off before the end of the actual game.
Double soaking? Yeah.
The Cabal was doing
spectating is so jarring, yeah.
So many well-coordinated fights. It's just
thoughts on adding more big neutrals or objectives similar to Earner Mid? I think I'm down for that. I'd be down for that. That could be a good change. Adding more objectives might give it a little bit more ways to use map, which I think is good. How do you solve double soaking? I've got a few ideas. You'll have to wait for the video, John. You'll have to wait for the video.
What happens afterwards? Shiv, not the best at escaping as well. If you haven't got your ultimate, Viscous is
I'm about to double soak them YouTube views. Can you tell your new editor to stop editing the vids like a TikTok? Yeah, we're already fixing that. Sorry about that. We're on that. We're testing different stuff. I appreciate it though, Misha. But yeah. We're going to add back the in-game sound, and we're going to tone down the sounds a little bit.
It feels horrible, and your instincts say get in the base and stay in the base.
Subway Surfer in my deathy videos? Nah, come on, right?
But maybe this is a good start. Stun comes out. Beautifully executed by the Paradox.
Love that. Taking one of the Rejuvenators off the board. Taking a member of Buff Enjoyers who wanted to present this United Front to make the most out of this.
TikToks are lit. The TBs besides yellow purple seem pretty underwhelming. They're not underwhelming.
How gold gaps can kind of become a myth, you know.
They're good. The TBs are good. I don't know. I feel like more objectives means more things to exploit with a lead. But the thing is, even with a lead, you can't control the whole map. So if you give more things to do, then maybe it makes it harder to like capitalize on your lead. But I mean, you could be right. It's one of those things where I'm not entirely sure until I see it. You know what I mean?
Definitely lining up.
This looks pretty rough. This looks pretty rough for Cabal though. But I think they can still win. But like, now you have to deal with. Yeah, Cabal's pretty strong now.
Complete. Usually when we see about, I say 22k and above, that's when she becomes the most godly farmer in the game.
Mormon teams have ruined the word.
Trying to get a feel for
yeah. I think I'm gonna do like. I think we'll do double leech, double leeching, right? How does double leeching sound?
Just about get on the line before the trouble comes in.
Yeah, it looks like they had
How does double leeching sound?
to help stabilize that fight, but that's still going to be.
Did you watch TI? I watched the grand finals briefly.
Opening up more of the space on the map for them to play with just means that you're continuing to further those advantages regarding farm. Paradox.
Yeah, that's a very fair point, Cascade. We are working on that, and we won't do that again. Double getting, but that's a great point, Cascade. I do agree with you. We didn't hit the mark on the last video. I do apologize about that, guys.
Besieging another walker.
Yeah, this looks pretty over for Cabal, honestly. Grand finals were brief. Yeah. Did like the info in the video? Thank you. Yeah, I think the editing could definitely. Yeah. I'm still a very new YouTube channel, so still learning what people like, what people don't like. So, but I hear you guys on the last one for sure.
Might just about stay that way, but it's going to come at a cost. Flex slots now being unlocked, and not much.
Always good to test stuff out. Yeah, great to have feedback for sure. I want to make one thing clear, guys. I always appreciate the feedback. Like, I'm never upset at receiving feedback. Keep it coming. Honestly, it really helps me improve. Like, if you guys don't like something, like say it. Clickbait your YouTube title. Deadlock players are soaking and no one knows how to stop them. Okay, let's. Here's a real question. How upset are you guys about clickbait titles? Because for me, as a viewer, I don't really care about clickbait titles if the video is good behind it. You know what I mean? I feel like I am upset about clickbait titles when like you click on it and there's nothing. There's nothing. You know what I mean? But if like it's a clickbait title and like in the first 30 seconds they tell me like, yeah, this was kind of a clickbait, but here's the situation.
We're getting maybe a bit more reliable DPS output in these fights from Buff Enjoyers, because I just noticed. I think that's
you avoid clickbait.
Spirit build, right? So it's like it's burst, but it's not consistent.
Shove your lane.
Damage. Yeah, there you go.
Shove your lane and dual lane, and then go to solo lane. Yeah, that's exactly how you do it, Dexter.
Left click here is primarily coming from the Wraith. Although we're seeing Abrams with a very.
You agree with my take? It only sucks when the clickbait isn't actually tied to the content. I want to know what the video is about before clicking. Right, you're fine with clickbait if the viz is good. I'm just less likely to click clickbait titles. The only title meta you're doing trivial wrong videos.
I wish that there was like a
honestly, I don't really mind clickbait unless the video absolutely sucks.
Operating in a 5v6 scenario for a while now, especially as
yeah, I don't really do the 0.01% MMR thing in my titles. I did that for one video, and then everybody was like, I don't like it, and I was like, okay, and then I removed it. Well, I didn't remove it from that video, but I didn't do it for any other video. How long until we get skins? I'm not sure. That's a fair point, Griffin. You've definitely not clicked on those titles, but it's probably the meta. If you don't mind clickbait
shovel lanes,
title.
there's this cool concept
If I know
around the idea
what they're
of
going to
shovel
talk about
lanes
it,
force
it's
reaction.
more
And the whole idea is you don't even
about having a
necessarily
fun
have to
title.
wait for the first to react.
Mhm.
By them reacting in one location, they've enabled
What
you
if
to
the
go
solo
elsewhere.
laner
So
shoved
you're
his
gonna
lane
see
also?
multiple lanes
Do you need to
jumping.
coordinate with your
They're
solo
gonna
laner?
have
You
one
do.
spread.
Your solo laner needs to not shoot creeps.
Essentially has to
How
kind
do you
of
find your
focus each
MMR? Right
other
now you
and move
can't.
across the map to
If you are in the top 4 featured games, you're high MMR. That's the only way to know right now. If you're not in the top 4 featured games in the watch tab, you're, you might be decent, but you're not like in the top MMR. Top 0.0. Yeah, I'll just keep adding zeros, you know.
Unable to make a real mark in this, and I'm unfortunately gonna have to say my main is becoming the new Yamato
Sure.
in this final game.
Oh no.
Oh,
Can he get away
no.
from this?
Let him clickbait. Yo, what's up, Nick?
Mistake comes down. He has to charge away. Low HP. Cube's gonna save him. Jump him by the pocket. Is gonna have to retreat. Now, keep in mind he didn't use the ultimate. This is big.
I know, I
He's
didn't
down
mean
for
you.
account.
I
He's
see.
a follow-up. So no severe damage done, but no
You're top 0%. Let's go. Yeah, this game's over, by the way. 30k lead for Buff Enjoyers. I'd be very impressed if Cabal come back from this. 30k lead is like, that's rough. Like, you're dealing with a Haze with 37k.
Play reactively, and that's not where you want to
Love the YouTube and Twitch feed. Yeah, I think that's been a great addition to my stream because since I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, people on both platforms like didn't see the other messages. So.
Oh no!
No! No!
Hi everybody, welcome to Tourney.
No, dude.
Now, that one, I think is going to be a more tricky call than just an absolute remake. I mean, a 30k net worth lead
No,
game
dude.
ending, they still had half of their base, but we could very clearly see where that was going, which kind of heartbreaks me a little bit because I hate the idea that the deciding game maybe gets decided as like a default win from a crash. To those just tuning in going, what the hell just happened? Like, oh my god, these cars, why are they making all about them? We're not.
I mean, you have to give the win. You have to give the win to the Michaels team, right? You have to give it to them, right? This is BO3 or BO5. This is BO3, right? Or the official live stream. The official live stream is Moot Monthly right here.
Leaving their games in beta phase for a long time, and this one actually truly is there. So, unavoidable crash issues here.
You know, I find it really funny. They're saying unavoidable crash issue, yet on the custom servers that I scrim on, I haven't crashed in 2 weeks.
I'll be honest here, KP.
I'm just saying, maybe it is avoidable. Hey, I don't know.
If you were to come to me and said you could put $1,000 down on the winner of this game, and you would double your money.
Thoughts on Geist?
I think that I would
Geist is a lot better now.
have done it for game number 1, even though we were.
Yeah, crashes come from nowhere, sadly.
And I don't have a lot of money, you know.
I'm just saying, how come we're not crashing?
So I think that that's representative of the fact that I have a lot of faith that in this situation we had a clear victor. I don't know if this is still going to be a remake, though. I hope for your sake, given that we're now cresting probably towards what 3 a.m. that we come to a good decision, though.
That's okay. My daughter's going to wake up soon. It's perfect. See, I'm looking at like the other elements of the picture here, right? Abrams is probably struggling.
Maybe it is avoidable. It is avoidable. Deathy, how should I find builds? Honestly, there's actually not really a great way to find builds right now. You kind of have to know the people making builds. If you don't know who the good players are, there's actually no way to tell because half the time, the most liked builds aren't even that good. Except my Shiv build, of course. My Shiv build, which is one of the most liked builds in the game, that's a good build.
I don't think he was in a dominant position. So like,
A lot of the time, I see these builds that have like 100,000 likes, and I look at it and I'm like, why is the most liked build on 7 an ult build? Like, what the fuck is this? You know, how did this happen?
I was just gonna say, I think that
This is not just one guy starts a lobby. No, it's hosted on custom servers that have to be like privately hosted. It doesn't have anything to do with the game, basically. You need custom servers, etc. ADC Yamato is cursed. Honestly, ADC Yamato kind of looks good right now. Leffa was making it look good at least. People don't unlike the old builds, yeah. 50% win rate with your Shiv build. Honestly, Nick, skill issue. I hate to say it. It's a skill issue. You should have a higher win rate than that. It's a skill issue.
Especially when you consider all the supporting cast probably.
The Vindicto one mentions feet, so I'm voting up. Yeah, that. You're the most sane Vindicto player out there. Least degenerate Vindicto player likes feet.
Yes, well done. We hosted a tournament.
Builds should have filters in game like spirit, health.
Why not, man? Like honestly, like, it's not.
They do sort of. If you type like spirit, or if you type health, or if you type like shields or whatever, you can filter like the items in a specific build. If that makes sense.
Grassroots up. And
The Victim build sucks ass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Yo, if you guys want a Vindicta build though, look at my build in game. It's Deathy's Vindicta. Feed Zach. I collaborated with my teammate who plays a lot of Vindicta to make a build who I think is pretty good. It's your first MOBA? You giving me props? Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you were flaming me. No, you're doing great, Nick. Keep it up, man. You got this. You got any good Bebop builds? I'm sure Walex has a Bebop build. If you look, just look Walex, W-A-L-E-X in game, and hopefully he's got a build. Bro, I really hope they give the win to the Michaels team. TF2 Boomers? Yo, that's us. Thoughts on Mystic Reach on Pocket? It's pretty much mandatory. The reason why it's mandatory is it's very good, and also it gives you 5% spirit resist. Do they count you as a TF2 Boomer? In a way. Don't switch up on you, you're crying. Vindicta feels like such an odd character. She either does like a million damage or rolls you or gets completely cooked. It's a little bit less true now, but yeah. Tesla plus escalating exposure and bleep pop is fucking hilarious. There's a couple things you can do with that, yeah. Bro, I guess we got 2 minutes until the decision. Give the win to Michaels. Give win to Michaels' team. To I'm gonna say their name. Enjoyers. Or Riot. TF2 had a hat? Yeah, we had hats. Why did the community choose the word soaking? Yeah. Yeah, Michael, we've gotten that comment quite a bit. Listic or Luffa streams are entertaining currently? Really? Wait. Let's check the Luffa stream.
It was one Walker difference plus 20% soul lead. Like we don't think this is like a pretty, like we don't think this is more than like a 70-30 game state.
If it was League of Legends, yeah, but it's deadlocked, so no.
Shit.
Okay, what does that mean?
That means that soul lead doesn't matter as much in this game, especially when we're on like Paradox and like they have a pocket, like one silence. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I mean like their most fed was pocket. We all have debuff remover. It's like
yeah.
We have pays that game post 20
I'm
minutes.
just gonna be quiet. We're just gonna listen.
Yeah. I mean, we were also building to counter the haze. We had like 2 return fires and then fucking 80 talent. I don't know. People were just building to counter. We were preparing for it. All I'm saying is, like, listen, from our perspective, we don't feel comfortable with conceding, and that's final. Like, that's not going to change. Like, but we're just competitive people, so it's not going to change.
I think game 1 is just as likely as this game that crashed. The
I don't think so. I think you guys were starting to throw your lead in game 1 by even losing the fight.
Then this is something that's at least more, I suppose, an accurate depiction of
I'm just watching
the game state instead of flipping a coin. Would you guys agree that it was like a 70-30 game state favoring buff enjoyers?
Well, I'd agree with that, yeah.
Roughly 70-30?
Maybe not
I
like
mean,
60-40.
70-30 was a game 1 as well.
I don't think
okay,
it was 70-30.
Sure. I'm just asking about
I feel
game
like
3.
It was 70-30.
Okay, if we agree that it was 70-30, then how about we roll a d10 and 1 through 7 will be Listic and 8 through 10 will be Leffa's team.
There is no way.
Is that something we can all agree to?
There's no way they're doing a D10.
That's lame, but sure.
I mean, I'm trying to find a way to make this like a bit more based.
Well, I
off
mean,
the
like,
game
it's
state
a tournament, so like we should just replay or reschedule. If we can't do that, then a coin flip. It's that simple. If we like, listen, no flame to the EUs, right? But the Europeans decided to play in a North American tournament on a North American time zone.
We can't talk about that. I'm sorry. I understand what you're saying, but like let's just
so,
not
I
consider
mean,
that as a factor right now. I like if we're not willing to reschedule anywhere ever at all, then I think a flip is probably the best secondary solution.
Yeah, but
bro,
yeah, I don't know.
Bro, just remake it, bro.
Yeah.
Well, why is that not factored in? It's an NA tourney.
It wasn't strictly an NA tourney because we had improper structuring and regulation due to shoddy construction.
Shouldn't you make
ruling.
the time more around EU, like start 3 PM EST? You started NA time.
What?
Okay.
Well,
That doesn't like counter anything about what I just said. We structured the tournament poorly. We want to make changes for core 3 so that it's better than this, but
Whatever, we'll reschedule. I don't care. Just go reschedule, I think.
okay, if we're happy to reschedule, I really think that's the best plan.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, cool. I am gonna put you guys in contact with our prod team. We can hash out the details about this tomorrow, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm glad that worked out for everyone. Thank you guys for listening.
I'm glad that worked out for everyone.
Are we confirmed?
He actually just said, "I'm glad that worked out for everyone."
And we'll get this sorted. All right.
He actually just said, "I'm glad that worked out for everyone."
Drama, let's fucking go.
Good night. Good night.
Thanks, guys.
That they bug abused on my point.
This whole tournament is shit. Terrible shit.
Wait.
This guy is a gambling man. He's like, okay, let's roll a D10 dice now. Like, what happened to the coin? Like, holy shit, man, just go to the fucking Las Vegas if you want to gamble that much. Like he's just taking our gambling addiction into us. Holy shit.
Bro, we could be halfway over with the game right now if we just replayed it.
I know.
I just don't understand we're not playing right now. Like
Also, yo, hydration. You know what hold on. You guys know what I've learned from this tournament? I think Pocket seriously needs to be looked at. Like that character to play against is seriously like the most mind-numbing shit. Like,
they're also literally just better. Than
yeah, no, they have like
fucking Pocket is broken.
I felt like, and they're not even like peeking. Like they're not even peeking.
Delete Pocket.
The only time they're like peeking is when they're fucking 6 people there, and then I swap
This
them
is
in
so
against rescue
entertaining.
teams. I got like 2 swaps off that game. Granted, I missed one. I don't know how it missed, but fucking like I don't know. It shit is just.
Leaf's just owning the admin, bro. Leaf was actually just owning the admin.
Yo,
He
listen,
didn't know what to
appreciate the
say.
raid, thank you. No, I fucking cursed, stun knocked him, like, knockdown.
I mean, if they want to play this game, like, can we talk about the Ivy bug abuse on the first map? Like,
Yeah.
surely.
Shameless, bro.
Okay, but if the first crash didn't happen, I would be fine with giving them the win here. But like,
I mean, the first crash happened, we were winning, and we replayed it still.
And then we were forced to play the map again with the worst comp, by the way.
Yeah, it's like, I don't...
I mean, yeah, it's our fault we drafted shitter, but like still.
No, it's not. We shouldn't have had a redraft in the first place. Because they picked it differently. And we were picking the same.
Yeah, that first game crash was kind of AIDS, bro. Yeah, we had 15k lead on them, 20k lead at one point.
It was 20k lead, but like all of our money's on our carries. It's like ideal situation. and
Time
we
move.
also got
And
a
they should have
shrine,
taken the
like, it's
D10.
not-
Honestly,
yeah.
better chance to win. Okay, I'm gonna leave this chat. Let's just. Oh. Wow, that was a wild chat, wasn't it? Isn't this the most entertaining tournament of all time? Which characters are best for double soaking and solo queue? The characters don't actually matter. Any character that's fast. Like, movement speed is the only thing that matters in double soaking. So, just letting you know. It's all about movement speed. Who won the tournament? No one. The tournament's not over. It's getting rescheduled. It's getting rescheduled. Yeah. They're actually rescheduling the grand finals. It crashed again, yeah. Yeah, we lost, unfortunately. We got eliminated. They're rescheduling the grand finals. Like, why don't they just fucking replay the game? It's 11 p.m. Just replay the fucking game. I get that they're not replaying because, oh, there's EU players, whatever. Like, realistically, this is an NA tournament. Like, it happened at NA times It's expected that if you're participating as an EU team, you are subjecting yourself to that, right? You know what I mean? Because it's 6 in Finland, I fully understand that. But like at the end of the day, this wasn't like a European tournament. This wasn't like a global tournament. This was very clearly played on North American servers at North American times. I don't know if it said anywhere that it's purely a North American tournament, but all of the underlying factors were basically that, you know, it's a North American tournament, right? Like it's played at any times, it's played on any servers. I think that's pretty self-explanatory, you know? Shit for players? Yeah, for sure. This tournament was a bit of a shit fest. They should have just replayed the game. Yeah, they should have just replayed the game 100%. That's what they wanted to do, honestly. I honestly fully, like, at first I was like, give the game to Michaels, but honestly, I fully agree with what Cabal were saying, which is like, you know, at the end of the day, yes, it was a significant lead, but if they get one good play, that lead could swing, right? Like, let's say that they get like a really good engage or really good initiation or something, like it could swing. They will replay the game at a later time, which is fucking dumb. The moderator said it was not an any tourney. I know, but the moderator's just wrong. Like, he probably said that because, first of all, he said we're not allowed to talk about that, okay, which is kind of sus as hell. Second of all, he probably said it's not an any tourney because I don't think it specifically said in the rule set that it was an any tourney. But realistically, like, it was played at any times, it was played on any servers, and like 99% of the teams were NA teams. Like, is that not an any, you know, tournament? I mean, I don't know. You guys be the judge, I guess. Crash equals always remake. I disagree. Like, for example, in our game, there was a crash, and we gave them the win because they were pretty much ending the game. Like, it crashed when they were pushing our base. We were down like 30 or 40k or whatever, so we gave them the win. I thought that was the most fair at that point. If they're playing on any server that's in any tournament, yeah, pretty much. Unless it's obvious, like in your case, yeah, but it's always really hard to argue like what's obvious, what's not. It's very honorable. Yeah, we probably could have forced them to remake, honestly. We probably could have forced them to remake because, like, honestly, maybe there's a chance we defend. Like, there might have been a chance we defend. It's really worth it for $300 or for the title. Here's the thing. Nobody in this tournament's doing it for the money. $300 is insignificant. Like, you split it 6 ways. Yeah, maybe you get one meal at McDonald's or something, you know what I mean? But, like, everybody's a competitor, you know? We all want to win. Everyone in this tournament just wants to win. Just want to play the game and win. So, obviously, I completely agree with, you know, Cabal being like, we don't want to just, like, remake or whatever, right? Oh, anyway. All right, chat. I'm going to host someone. I just need to find someone to host. I'm going to be doing the video on double soaking. I'll find another term for it, though. But I will be hosting someone. I'll host hydration, so you guys can... I'll host hydration. All right, guys. /raid hydration. Thanks for watching. I'm going to be working on the video. Make sure to follow the YouTube channel, subscribe, whatever, because that video needs to go viral. You know, Valve needs to see the shit. Like, double soaking is not fun for anyone. So, anyway, go watch the hydration stream. I'll put it in the chat right here. Go say hi from Deathy. Say hi from me. All right. Have a good night, fellas.